17. There
Good
is
morning, everybody.
a couple of media reports out there about the situation going on this morning.
I'm
Share that a little bit with
waking
you.
up. Hi, Florida Mama Bear. How are you,
As we wait,
beautiful?
I am around the
Morning,
corner from the house.
Bestie. How are you? They are at Annie and Tomato's house taking pictures inside again.
Sherry H.
Wow.
Sherry H. 9038.
I just got out of the
Thank
shower.
you for always going that extra mile,
I mean,
working so hard all the time.
I'm out of the
Appreciate
shower.
all
I
you
didn't
do.
just
Thank you.
get up, but my hair's all wet and funky, but I am here. How is everybody today?
Again, Fox and Friends had a news report. I'm kind of just play it here, sharing a little bit about as the sheriff clears the Guthrie family in the case. Former Lacey Peterson, remember Lacey Peterson, Scott Peterson, investigator John Bueller weighs in on what detectives look for when ruling out relatives and how this case compares. I'm going to share this real quick and see what it has to say.
This is typical whenever you're dealing with family members. You do a comparison of their behavior and their emotions, and if somebody stands out, it doesn't mean they were involved in the case, but it means you have to take a closer look at them, and that's what we had with Scott when it came to the Peterson case. Whether it was Sharon or Ron or any of Lacey's friends, Lori, Renee, Stacy, Kim, everybody was just going crazy because they were frantic. They were constantly bombarding us with questions on what we were going to do to find Lacey. And when it came to Scott, he was always cooperative and he was always polite, pleasant to deal with, but he had no sense of urgency throughout that whole time we were dealing with him, and almost like no sense of interest. And that's probably exactly what the detectives here in Pima County are dealing with the family. And what a great statement from the sheriff to put that out there in such detail that they've been cleared. You can't flash these things around in the media all the time, but to put it out the way he did shows that they did a thorough investigation on the family and they cleared him.
So, detective, explain to me, if you don't have a suspect, if you don't have the full profile of the person, you don't have any of their correspondence, how do you clear a family member if you don't have the person that you're looking for just yet?
Well, one of the things that we look at is we look at background on people and do they have a criminal history? And in this case, it doesn't seem that anybody in the family's ever been involved in crime. So that's the first thing that you take a look at. Do they lead a lifestyle that would put them in a position where they would have to take advantage of a family member like Nancy in this case? And those are the first things that they probably did with all the family members, and were able to clear them tentatively on that. But when it comes where she was, what they could have been doing, you try to verify that with other.
Oh, we got a little buffer. The rain is not
sources so that you
helping.
can rule them out from doing the attack at the home like we saw in the video that has been put forth. And even like when the sheriff won't even put out there whether it was a forced entry or not a forced entry. Wise decision on law enforcement not to put that out, because details like that are how you screen out people during interviews and interrogations further down the line when you focus on somebody in particular.
Detective, as you know, in law enforcement, we always say that the crime scene speaks to us. Explain to me how difficult it is, though, when you don't have the victim's body there, when you're trying to track them down. How much, a lot of people have made some comparison to your case and this case.
Like 3 or 4 days.
Walk me through that.
Well, one of the things you look for, and this was true in the Peterson case, there was no evidence that anybody went into that house. We couldn't find anything that suggested anybody went into the house to abduct or attack Lacey, and I'm sure that's exactly what the detectives were doing in this place. They went in there, they did find foreign DNA in the house, but then what they have to do is they have to determine if that was from an abduction accomplice, or if it was maybe something as simple as a employee from a plumbing company that came to clear a drain or something like that. So what you do is you go to a crime scene. It isn't audible, but physical evidence will speak if you understand the language. And if you're looking for things like forced entry in the house, if there's no forced entry, that puts you on a different path. If you have forced entry, then that'll make you look in a different way. But when it comes to evidence is left behind, whether it's trace evidence like fibers, fluids, blood, latent prints, anything like that, touch DNA. Those are things that are searched for. And now the technology is to the point where it's much better than it was in my day, where they can get quicker results, more accurate results, and help them lead to somebody that might be in the system.
There you go.
Quicker?
So family ruled out. Family ruled out. Let's go. It looks like it's like about to stop raining. Let's go lay these flowers, shall we? I think we should go lay the flowers.
Our army flowers.
Lay the flowers. I'm gonna keep this here. We'll come back to the car.
I think she's still alive.
Look at you.
You
have got to try.
You get these commercials where everybody can skip their own.
Justice for Nancy.
But I don't know how. JLR is good. Yes, he is. He's got a big heart.
There you go.
You know? Justice for Nancy. JLR Army. Wait,
Lay the flowers down.
This kid has got a big heart.
Nice. Looks like a dozen of them. This is all of us.
Well,
Justice for Nancy. I think the flowers would have plenty of water because it was raining. The other ones.
And the other team members do that. He even checks the water in the ones that are already there.
Yeah, the weather looks miserable and cold.
My hair is I should have put some conditioner on, but I didn't. It's just wash and go. Just let it go, man. Watch it go. Has an IQ of about 70. I like listening to him. I really do. His IQ is bigger than mine. Larger. Well, that sounded the same. Higher. There you go. His IQ is about higher. It's higher than mine. He's just a very thoughtful person with a big heart. I enjoy watching them.
These are all from you. This is all of us collectively.
He took the time to actually go and get them. That's the biggest thing. You know that MSN will not do that, right? Right?
It's still raining out here.
You have to jump out in front of the camera for a 5-minute, episode of the same thing over and over and over again. At least with JLR, we get to really see what's happening. I haven't seen any of them offer JLR some get out of the rain, why don't you just come over here and press for a bit or something,
Wow, where should we put them?
Very unthoughtful. Put them right there on the corner where everybody sees them. Perfect. Well, maybe not.
We'll put them in. All right, so here we go.
Justice for Nancy. A little bit of buffer. All okay.
Put the other ones. Good?
Good.
All right, justice for this is all for you. From you.
All in yellow for hope. Thank you, JL.
All right. Thank you, guys.
Thank you. Dang. I gotta get this shit cut someday because
go back to the car for a minute. We'll come back out as soon as the rain clears up.
I mean, there's got to be a way.
Ooh, it's cold and rainy out here this morning.
Where there's a will, there's a way. Let's see. Hey.
Look, it's so like foggy, you can't even like up on the top of the mountain, you can't even see the mountain.
That's the clouds. I'm not fog. You'll get the fog tomorrow when the sun heats up. Maybe.
If they leave, I might take their spot. If they leave, I might take their spot. Let me go up here. Get closer. See if we can get their spot. I like that spot there. It's a good spot. We're a little bit farther down. People say get a tent. We might do that next. Maybe. Get a tent, but they already have their spots. Like these networks have their spots already put out there. I think I can get that spot. I think I can get that spot now. Let's go. Got it. Good job. We're here. All right, so we are still in front of the house here. Just gonna kind of ride this out here. A little bit cold this morning. All right, so we are here at the house, keeping a little dry for a bit. We'll go back out there. I do have an umbrella, got the chair and everything like that. So if need be, what does today bring? Just a quick thank you for getting the flowers on behalf of all of us. Yes, all of us. We all put our flowers down. We all put the flowers down. I'll go right here. Mix it a little bit better. Right there. I think that's good. I think that's good for now. All right, come on in, folks. We're waiting for some updates, some information. Now, yesterday we also discussed about that one area that we went to where we saw that homeless camp. Now, that area, if in fact the guy Luke is involved, Luke Daly, we got to put ourselves in Luke's shoes. If he's involved, where would he put a body if he was gonna dispose of a body? Like where would he put a body and hide a body? And I'm saying this in a recovery aspect, though I don't know, the media is kind of saying, one of the local media is kind of saying that she could still be alive and a robbery gone bad, but
I think so. I don't think it's a
robbery. A lot of people in the chat don't feel like she's alive. But just say she's not. And
this season is built on the decisions you make now. From how you finance your inputs.
I gotta figure that out.
Basin area there. Awaken. Thank you. Awakening edge. Thank you, Making Edge. So I might want to go back up there, but we also discussed, we interacted with a homeless woman with a dog. So I couldn't do it yesterday because it was just late when I ended up and everything like that. And I looked at Safeway, a grocery store. So we were going to give her cash. A lot of people in the chat were like, don't give her cash because, you know, some people would use it to buy drugs. So what I'm going to do in a little bit is I'm going to go up to Safeway and get myself like a gift card and get some dog food. And then see if we can find her and get some dog food. And so I'll go into Safeway, get a gift card for her.
Mm-hmm.
And hopefully she doesn't sell it. But I have a soft spot for that individual. I don't know why. She was just very nice. You know, she was under that bridge and she was talking and she just seemed like she was like vulnerable. And it's sad, you know, from living from bridge to bridge. Vase fun. Now we got a vase fun. I guess if I'm in Safeway, I'll see if I can find a vase. Too. Vase. Maybe there's a vase in there. Yeah, there's actually zero news right now on this. Right now. So we wait and see. And we just talk. Share in the chat. I continue to refresh my screen on X.
Mm-hmm. Looks like to get
Bring her home.
2 premium. Okay.
I don't see no new reporting by Brian Enton this morning. Fox News, Mike Ruiz. I follow Brian Enton and Mike Ruiz because they're here, and Matt Finn. Those 3 journalists, I think, do great work. They all find and uncover a lot of different things and share, you know, and get comment from authorities and digging around. So I those are the 3 journalists I totally recommend. Mainstream media journalists with info on this case. Matt Finn, Brian Enton, Michael Ruiz. Ruiz put out a tweet this morning. Good morning. Nancy Guthrie was taken from her Tucson home 17 days ago. Investigators are still awaiting DNA results with CODIS. Returns expected in the near future. Near future is in quotes. Could be days, weeks, today. Pima County Sheriff Chris Nana says that the Guthries' adult children and their spouses have all been cleared. Experts are skeptical about a series of ransom demands that have not included proof of life, but authorities are pushing back against reporting that her abduction could be the result of a burglary gone wrong. Authorities are pushing back against reporting that her abduction could be the result of a burglary gone wrong. Where is Nancy Guthrie? Burglary gone wrong. Well, one thing I noticed the sheriff did not say, yes, family and spouses, Guthrie family, but it still appears that there's a strong possibility it could be someone that knows the family. Someone centered around the family, but not the family itself. Sheriff saying the family are victims, all of them. And we're talking about Annie, Tommaso, Savannah, Cameron, and whoever else. The entire Guthrie family are victims themselves. But what about the people around them? What about people that had access to the house? People in their circle. He didn't say any of them were cleared. But here's the question. Oh, here's another thing too. I want to show you this map that KVOA Tucson. Literally, they put a gigantic map.
radius
of the requested area. We are way over here. We're way over here on the east side of this giant map. Camera footage requested. I mean, that is a large area. Oracle Road seems to be the center of this. Annie and Tommaso live over here. We're here. But it expands. Now, we know that the FBI was searching in the areas around Annie and Tommaso, at least a 4-block radius in that neighborhood. But we're talking about a massive, area here where they want people to check their camera footage and everything on that. So, I mean, it's a lot. Camera footage from a month, which is wild, like a month worth of camera footage. I'll read this report. KVOA, urgent call for home camera footage in Guthrie case. As the Nancy Guthrie case enters the third week, law enforcement wants to see home camera footage with certain dates and timeframes from a certain area near the Guthrie's home that could provide clues about suspicious vehicles or activity in the hours before Guthrie disappeared. I mean, it's a big area, man. Plug this in. Plugged in. We'll keep it here. At the end there where the flowers are is basically the house. The Pima County Sheriff's Office and the FBI have launched new web pages to facilitate the sharing of any relevant information. If you have camera footage and reside in the area, investigators want to review your footage. This includes smaller streets within the area. The focus are on cars between 10 p.m. January 11th and 1 a.m. January 12th, as well as 11 p.m. January 31st to 4 a.m. February 1st, the morning Guthrie went missing. So they're saying there's some new times here. They're pretty much saying now, and I'll show it again. They're pretty much saying that there's like new times that they're like seeking camera footage. And the times now in this general area, they are focusing on cars between 10 p.m. January 11th and 1 a.m. January 12th. Now, what in the heck happened between 10 p.m. and 1 a.m. January 11th into the 12th for them to want people to check their cameras? Has there been another incident similar to this? Or do they feel like the person stalked Nancy around that time? As well as 11 p.m. January 31st, 11 p.m. to 4 a.m. February 1st, the morning Guthrie went missing.
Morning,
It's all
Sharon.
in this area. Again, we're way over here, and they want camera footage all in this area.
Yeah,
See if
it's so
there's a
big.
report here.
Finding bodies, but I'm hoping
We'll do an ad here, and we'll play. We'll skip the ad. Let's listen.
she's still okay.
Out to my colleague Eric Fink, who is also in the foothills, and just talking to us about the challenge of collecting that footage. Eric.
Monica, good evening to you. I'm on Ginamatas near First and Rudisill. This is part of that area, that vicinity where law enforcement wants to hear from.
The Canes Box Combo, a symphony of flavors.
Renting a car for your next family road trip on the Turo app means extra fun.
There we go. I'm trying to figure out
Here on
how to...
Ginamatas since the 80s, and a couple of days ago, authorities arrived at their home. Rob Boone was home on Friday when he got a knock at the door.
We had a visit by that were, I guess, canvassing the street, checking to see if people had cameras, and they saw our camera here by our garage, which actually, unfortunately, doesn't have a view of the street. Going to be triggered when someone comes close to our garage. It's set for motion detection.
More than 2 weeks after Nancy Guthrie's disappearance, there is an urgent plea from investigators. Tucsonans living in this quadrant need to send in any home camera footage from a particular time frame to the FBI or the Pima County Sheriff's Department. That quadrant is this: from Nancy's home to Ina, west to La Cholla, from her home south to River, and west to Roller Coaster Road. Any video captured on a home system on January 11th from 10 p.m. to 1 a.m. or between the hours of 11 p.m. on January 31st through 4 a.m. on the 1st, the morning that Nancy Guthrie went missing. Authorities say the video is critical and will help get leads on suspicious cars in an area where there's not a lot of light.
They asked if we'd seen anything unusual. And we have delivery trucks all day long, so there's always some new vehicle passing by.
The Boones say they plan to take another look at the footage. If they see something fishy, they'll send it in.
It's just incomprehensible, and of course we just want her to be found. It's just so sad, and we all just feel like everyone says that she's our mom too, and it's just overwhelming. I mean, we are praying.
In the meantime, a neighborhood action team has formed in this community. They are working to cross-reference any camera footage they have at the timelines we just mentioned and send anything unusual they find to the FBI and PCSD. And we know time is of the essence here because some home surveillance systems will delete or rewrite themselves soon. Please send your camera footage in. We're live tonight in the foothills. I'm Eric Fink, News 4.
That's interesting. So they went to another neighborhood and he said FBI was at their helm. Let me try to get the address there and see. Let me just go back and see what he said. He said he was at something in Rudethville.
Road trip.
Monica, good evening to you. I'm on Junamatis near First and Rudisill. Well, this is Junamatis on First and Rudisill. So let's look. Where am I? Junamatis on First and Rudisill. Junamatis on First and Rudisill. Let's see. I keep repeating because First and Rudisill. Junamatis. All right. Junamatis. I am. Here's First and Rudisill. Ah, you know what's crazy? First and Rudisill is right here. It's right by Luke Daly's house. So what he's saying is, for instance, this is where I'm at. That reporter was on First and Rudisill, which is over here. The perp, or I'm not the perp, but the guy that they feel like possibly did this, lives right around here. He's saying investigators were going door to door in this area about First and Rudisill asking for surveillance footage. What's right there? You know, that's Nancy's home. Luke Daly lives right around here. He said investigators and a homeowner said they were asking why there. Maybe because they wanted to see the exit, because there's two ways into that guy's house. Luke Daly from the north, when they had all that raid going on, we were broadcasting right here. That's where we were broadcasting, but there's also another way out that you could go here to get on First. Now, yesterday, we were at the corner up here under the bridge on First Avenue in Orange. And I say this because that guy lives there, Luke Daly, and his mom in this area up here has a lot of like basin, homelessness, a lot of just trails back there, and this corner here. So it just makes me wonder, you know, why investigators were searching for surveillance here in this area that's right by this guy. It just makes me wonder a little bit. What do you think? Crazy. I don't know, folks.
Hi, Jay.
We have the map is it's a huge area what they feel like or where they want people to look. It's a huge area. It's a massive area. Where is Nancy? They feel like the Luke guy did it. Oh, look, the rabbit. Get out of the road. Get out of the road. Get out of the road. Oh, there was a rabbit. And want the rabbit to get ran over. Refresh my screen. Get out of the road. Susie Scultis. Susie S. Susie S. Thank you very much, Susie S. May God bless you, and may we find Nancy. Thank you. Natalie loves Florida. Always great to see you. Watch your channel because you do a great job getting delivery of the info, but more importantly, because of your heart. You are polite, thankful, grateful, sharing, and make good journalistic choices. Well, I'm not perfect, Natalie loves Florida, but I appreciate that. Thank you. Considering more than just the success of you. I appreciate that. Thank you. We've interacted with a lot of people. I think everyone we've interacted with here has been positive, and we hear from the people. We hear what people have to say. We want to hear from neighbors. We want to hear everyone's perspective of what's going on. I think the rain is officially ended. We could step out here in a minute. Go down to the road, plant the camera. So yeah, oh, I went past Luke's house today before I came live. Did I make a video on that phone? Oh, no, I didn't make a video on that phone. Made it on the other phone. But there was a bunch of lights on in his house. Matter of fact, let's go over there. Well, let's go. Let's stay here for a second. Stay here for a second. See what's going on. We're at a media stakeout. In the meantime, keep your comments coming. Who is Luke? Luke Daly is a habitual criminal. That's the individual that they detained at his house. You know, is he involved? Is he involved? I don't know. Got, you know, he's in the system. Got a mugshot. This is his mugshot right here. This is the guy. I don't know if he's involved. It's Luke Daly. When investigators are asking residents near his home for surveillance. Luke Daly. Him in this. For having drugs, they got pulled over at a Walmart. Do you think this guy's the one that did it? Again, they went to his house. But why? He's been in trouble before for drug trafficking. We read his booking stuff before. I mean, you know, you got that. Got that. It's kind of a grainy mugshot. Luke Daly. Now sheriff is saying the family's not involved. So you just got a total stranger that did this? Debbie MS, thank you. I've been on with you every hour since you've been live, even in the nights. The Rio Rico. I don't know, folks. Focused on this guy. Investigators focused on him. Luke should keep his photo up. Somebody said oh, links. Be careful with links. Yeah, a lot of people are posting things in the chat. What's the, if he did it and he's a stranger, he's not connected to the Guthrie family, why? Why would he choose Nancy? And what's going on here? I'm going to look up more stuff on him and share while we're on. Media stakeout. Luke Daly. Yesterday they towed his vehicle, though it appears it was related to a car wreck that he had in his vehicle. When did he get the car wreck? Luke Daly. What else do we know about Luke Daly? Trafficking stolen property. He had a case in 2011. Burglary in the second degree. He had a burglary charge. Second degree theft. Trafficking stolen property. 21 to 25. Bought a Range Rover. Basically 8 days for that raid at his house, it appears, or recently bought a Range Rover. Another photo they share of Luke Daly. I'll show it to you. No police are at his house, though. No evidence. Not involved. Here's another photo that people are sharing that says this is Luke Daly.
I think that'd be some.
Another old photo of him. See the guy? If he's not the guy, he probably has a massive lawsuit against Pima County, tearing his house up, towing the Range Rover. Somebody said SWAT is on the move. Is SWAT on the move? Probably not. But I'll look. SWAT is on the move. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, if this guy moves out, we'll move up. If he rolls out, we'll roll up. Luke Daly. Matt Finn posted, Sheriff Nanos tells a local news station that the Guthrie family was cleared in the first few days. What in the heck? Sheriff Nanos tells a local news station. Now, this is coming from Matt Finn now. He just tweeted this out. Now, what in the heck's going on? Sheriff Nanos tells a local news station that the Guthrie family was cleared in the first days. We talked to them. We took their phones. We took their computers. I mean, we did everything. We processed their vehicles. We processed their homes. They have been really victims. He told cold. What? Oh. He's now saying that they've been cleared. Now he's claiming they've been cleared. Crazy. That's insane. So sheriff just lets everyone just base, but didn't the sheriff come out days after Nancy went missing and said no one has been cleared? But now he's telling Cold that the entire Guthrie family was cleared within the first few days. Someone responds, if I ever go missing, I hope it isn't in Pima County. Someone responded, I thought he said no one was cleared. This guy is so confusing.
So the family, I'm going to say this real careful. They are under tremendous pressure and tremendous grief. And I think it's really irresponsible for anyone to start pointing fingers that way. They have been nothing but cooperative with us.
I think cooperative and cleared are two different things.
I know, but the evidence will take us there if that's the case. Right now, we are working close with that family, and yeah, our hearts go out to them.
So they are not cleared as of now.
Nobody's cleared.
So sheriff gave that 5 days, around 5 days after Nancy went missing. Now he's telling the news that they were cleared just a few days. I mean, unbelievable.
I'm Wazashire, and this is P90X Generation Next.
Thank you. I'm very grateful for that. Torin 22. Thank you.
Sorry, guys.
Very grateful.
On it where you
very, very grateful. Thank you. Very, very grateful for y'all. Thank you.
I'm still looking. Hang on.
Sheriff Nanos. He basically, by saying days after the thing that no one's clear, but at the same time, investigators are looking all around their neighborhood, Annie and Tommaso. So I'm at a loss of words. Sean Hannity put something out an hour ago. It makes zero sense why Pima County Sheriff isn't taking advantage of FBI's technology. And he uses Harvey Levin from TMZ. He speaks to him. They just posted this. Let's just listen in. See what people have to say while we wait for the next development.
Pima County Sheriff now says it could take months or even years to solve this case, and is now complaining about the exhausting investigation. Here with reaction, former Deputy Director of the FBI, Fox News contributor Dan Bongino. I think the year that you spent as the Deputy FBI Director, we talked once or twice about the fact that you worked Saturday and Sunday and all night, and then, got no sleep doing that job. I didn't particularly like that comment. Why would he say we may not find out for a year from now? That bothered me.
Yeah, I'm not sure why he would say that. I mean, it really destroys the morale of the people busting their ass to try to get this perp to say things like that. And Sean, listen, the cooperation here has not been spectacular. I mean, the decision to send this DNA sample to a private lab was just disastrous. I mean, I'm not telling you that this is this never happens. It does happen. The problem is the FBI does not typically accept DNA once the sample's properly processed from private labs. It has to be typically an accredited forensics lab. So what you're looking at now is another delay, as the private lab will likely have to send it back to Arizona to submit it into CODIS. So it was just unnecessary. I don't see what this sheriff, and again, in the Monday morning quarterbacking, whatever, we're trying to find an 84-year-old lady, who was the subject of an unspeakable tragedy, it appears at this point. What the hell, man? I mean, just send it to the FBI lab. Why introduce another variable you don't need in this?
You know, we're learning a lot about the FBI's capability. We wouldn't have that doorbell video but for the FBI getting involved. And it's even worse than that, Dan. I have friends at the FBI, and they were very clear to me, although they didn't really want me to talk about it early on when this case broke out, that they were purposely pushing the FBI out of the way. And they felt like, no, we can handle this. Well, they can handle it. They don't have the capability that the FBI does. For example, I would imagine that this helicopter-mounted signal sniffer and their ability to do AI reverse lighting and their ability to work with Google and recover that videotape that has been probably the best piece of evidence, the biggest break we've had, all came from the FBI, didn't it?
Yeah, I really wish that blue fly technology would not have gotten out there. I don't know where that came from. I know a lot of people in the FBI are not happy that got out there, but that should not have gotten out there. That is not the kind of tech you want to expose to the public. But once it's out there, then it's just open season. But here's the difference. Having been a police officer with the NYPD and worked with the FBI and the Secret Service at the federal level, it's not a better or worse thing. I want to be clear. The cops on the street, the homicide investigators on the street who've interviewed 20 or 30 murderers are the best and the best of the best. I'll take them over some of our own agents at times. We have TFOs, task force officers. We have a guy in Miami. He's been down there 38 years. He's works for the Miami PD. The guy's amazing. I'll take him 10 out of 10 times. But when it comes to technical expertise, the FBI has the specialization of labor where that is exactly what those people do, and it's only what they do. You're not out there investigating a robbery one day, like say a deputy or a police officer, and then next day, a missing, and then the next day, another. You're doing one thing. You have FBI specialists who look specifically at CODIS processing, DNA processing. Then you have others in OTD and our lab division, the technical folks. That's all they do. They look at specific things. You have people in our digital enhancement video teams that's all they do is enhance digital video. So it's not a better or worse thing at all. It's just a matter of specialization of labor. And that's why it doesn't make any sense that this the sheriff out there is not taking advantage of specific taxpayer-funded laboratory technologies that the FBI specializes in. It makes zero sense.
How is it that Harvey Levin, who I've known for many years, many decades, has 4 emails from a guy claiming to know the whereabouts, and he just wants the money to give the information up because he feels he's going to have to go into hiding? That's what he said initially. How is it 4 separate emails with a Bitcoin account attributed to each one, the same account? How come we can't find that person based on that email, or the 4 emails now?
Well, we're assuming they have it. I don't want to make that assumption. And there's a couple other assumptions built into this as well. Listen, I live by Occam's razor, right? Keep it simple, stupid. I try not to assume too much. There's a lot of assumptions built in it. There's an assumption that's connected to the case. It may be, it may not. I don't know that. Maybe this guy is just playing TMZ. I don't know. Supposedly he has some information that they weren't found elsewhere. I'm not saying that that's the case. Maybe it's not related. Maybe it is. But the FBI is not, at least when I was there, and I know we're Cash there now, they're not in the habit of turning down information. If Harvey Levin or TMZ has information and they can get it and pass it off to the FBI, sometimes there's chain of custody issues with things like that when it comes to evidence and other things. But we're not in the process of turning down tips. They'll take it from anyone. And if the information turns out to, have a spine to it, then great. I mean, no one's interested in credit. Who cares about credit? Let's just find this woman or find the perp and get this thing solved.
What do you make of the sheriff putting out that statement saying, to be clear, the Guthrie family, to include all siblings and spouses, has been cleared as possible suspects in the case. The family has been nothing but cooperative and gracious and are victims in the case. To suggest otherwise is not only wrong, it's cruel. Is it usually the habit of law enforcement? Go ahead.
Yeah, I see a couple different scenarios here. Number one, maybe the family all have airtight alibis. I know they were looked at. I'm sure of. They were looked into. So scenario one, they have airtight alibis. Scenario two, they maybe have an informant. I noticed that some of these people who were detained and some of the vehicles that were looked at and some of the raids that were conducted, again, assuming the obvious, there may be an informant on this who had some information, someone who may have been locked up earlier. So he was able to eliminate the family. There's a couple different scenarios. Or the third scenario is they have potentially a subject in mind. Was it
Enjoying time with friends on the patio? Let's elevate your experience. This is the Sonance Mago 6 outdoor speaker system, powered by
unless you had that background information I already talked about. And if that's the case, then, he's right. I'm dealing with some variables, I don't know, some unknowns.
Well, 90% of the time, it ends up being somebody related to or close to the individual that's a victim. By the way, great to have you back in the Fox family. Glad that you're back on the airwaves with your podcast.
Michael Hubie.
All right. So, yeah, the last one intrigues me with Dan Bongino because he's the former deputy director of FBI. Some people like him, some people don't. But he gets his take on this and about the family being cleared. Notice he said something about they could have informants. Somebody's prior be arrested or whatnot. Now yesterday we speculated a little bit about the girlfriend, Kayla, being arrested, and maybe she's spilling the beans, to authorities that's drawing them to Luke and whoever's a network of people, which then ultimately sheriff comes out because they have enough to feel like they know who the person is. They just don't have enough evidence to say we can honestly say, hey, the Guthrie family's clear. No one within that family did it. It's definitely a strong possibility there, because how do you clear somebody without a body and just 100% say, they're clear? Airtight alibi, computers, phones, electronics, maybe even polygraph. Maybe just being around them 24/7, the level of their cooperation to have the sheriff feel confident that no one on the Guthrie family is involved. So, as of now, I think personally, the focus probably is on that dude, the dude's house 2 miles away. Luke Daly. But again, we shall see. We could take a drive over to the house later on and see what's going on in that area, but they're door knocking around there. But what brought them to that guy's house? Luke Daly. LD. And what about TMZ receiving these demands? TMZ demands. Retired FBI Special Agent Mike Easter breaks down the cyber tools likely used in the Nancy Guthrie investigation, including a possible self-tower dump near the residence.
Let's talk about the cell phone towers. I know it casts a wide net, but how can they pinpoint a bad guy in this case?
You're right, Lawrence. It does cast slightly larger net, and by design, that's somewhat helpful, right? Is we want to start more inclusive than too narrow in our search. And you put up an image here, but I think it would help your audience appreciate that these are cell towers for AT&T, Verizon, and T-Mobile in the general area of Nancy's home. And what's important about this is now you get to see what towers can law enforcement request communications from, or devices that communicated with. So then we can start narrowing down not just what towers those phones connected to and are they close to Nancy Guthrie's residence, but what side of the towers the phone is connecting to. And then the investigators are going to use that data to identify hopefully just one, but in an instance, several devices that we would then use to refine location measurements.
Similar to CAST, FBI CAST. Where is Nancy? Let's see what else is brewing. What people are saying about this. Awakening Edge, thank you for bringing the flowers. Thank you. I keep refreshing my screen, seeing anything on Guthrie. Seeing if there's any like new news reports. Some people in the chat were saying TMZ received the 5th. I haven't seen that. You received the 5th. News Nation.
The frantic search for Nancy Guthrie has investigators forced to wait for clues as they comb through tens of thousands of leads at this point. Sources telling News Nation about unnecessary delays for the FBI, trying to track DNA from a glove that they say matches the one worn by their suspect. Investigators are also now working local businesses for any clues that leads them to the missing 84-year-old. News Nation national correspondent Jess Cartalia is live for us in Tucson. And Jess, the FBI has been visiting all these gun shops in the area with this list of 40 names. What can you tell us about that?
Morning,
Yeah, they're
John.
hoping that someone at the gun shop will recognize a person in one of the photos that they're showing. They have 40 photos with those names as well, Marky, or one of the names. If they pull, a file that says that they recently purchased a gun. Something of note, too, we had an expert on earlier this week talking about how that gun didn't fit so well in that holster, that the sizing was off. So some questions there as to what type of gun it could be. This person looked like that he did not have much experience with firearms. I want to point out, too, that it is raining very heavily here, Marky, and this really plays into the investigation because it could potentially unearth things that have been buried before, notably a shallow grave. Any evidence that could have been discarded could now be uprooted. We have confirmed that the FBI, as we mentioned, has been going from those stores, so we will let you know as soon as we hear more information on that. We also know that the Pima County Sheriff has cleared all members of Nancy Guthrie's family. This is what they said yesterday. The family has been nothing but cooperative and gracious. They are victims in this case. That includes all family members and spouses. Very interesting development because there have been so many rumors pointing to the family, people going back to Annie Guthrie's home quite a bit. We've also learned that investigators are working with Walmart management to develop leads because the backpack that suspect was wearing, the one right there on your screen, is sold exclusively at the store chain. It is a Walmart brand. It's the 25-liter Ozark Trail Hiker Pack backpack. That was the only clothing item in that surveillance video that the sheriff's office says has been definitively identified. Also, TMZ receiving a 4th letter. The media company is offering to work with a person who's emailed them demanding Bitcoin in exchange for information about Guthrie's kidnapping. The email from someone who has a criminal history and has a fear of being implicated does make reference to Mexico. It also suggests that multiple people are involved. Again, I want to reiterate that this is not unlike it is unlike the initial email that went out, which was claiming to be from the alleged abductors of Nancy Guthrie. This one claiming, like some of the other ones in recent days, that they have information about those abductors. We're also waiting for the results of the DNA that have been taken from that glove, the one that resembles the one the suspect in the doorbell camera.
Be prepared this flu season. Have oscillococcinum ready at the first sign of flu-like symptoms.
Labs. Instead, once that testing is complete from that private lab in Florida, it's likely that the DNA data has to be extracted, must be sent back to the state system here in Arizona, where then it can be uploaded and then become shareable with the FBI for entry into CODIS. So this is causing quite a delay here. Now, even if they are able to find that match in CODIS, Marky, they have to make sure that the DNA matches the sample taken from that glove, or when it was taken from inside of Nancy's home. Now, if a match for some reason is not detected, investigators can then go to genealogy databases and work back to a suspect that way. However, that company has to agree to cooperate with investigators. And even so, Marky, that process could take weeks, even months, if they're using some of those private genealogy websites.
Thank you for watching. Subscribe below and download our News Nation.
That was a News Nation report. Thoughts? Continue to wait to see what's happening here. JLR investigates. Boots on the ground outside the Guthrie home, down the street in the vehicle. Cold and rainy today, though the rain is starting to let up. Where do we go today? What does today take us? What's going to happen with this case? Massive media presence still out here. The media is not going away at all with this case. Either are we. We got eyes and ears at the scene. We're just waiting for something. SWAT, search warrant, location. Somewhere to go. In the meantime, this has been like a chat where everyone just checks in, shares the latest developments. The manhunt continues for whoever this herp is. Conspiracy people. Everybody wants to know what happened. Who's involved?
Hoping we get something today. That's what we said yesterday. That's what we've been saying for at least 14 days. Today is the 17th day. Oh, there goes my dog again. Sorry, hang on.
We wait.
And we wait with him. I'll be right back. Hubby's getting ready to leave.
Thank you. So keep sharing in the chat how you feel about the situation. On what's going on as we wait and see. I mean, we could go down there by the house if you want. It's just kind of cool out here this morning. Get to sit a little bit, at least sit a little bit. And a supporter yesterday got a chair. We got a chair. Need to be. Got a chair. Appreciate that. Got a new chair, so we could go out there with the chair too. Got a chair time. It's one of those nice chairs. We sit out there and plant the camera if need be. Maybe we get a tent and tarp too. We want to be able to be elusive here. Elusive. Eyes and ears. Somebody's pulling in the neighbor's home right there, way down at the bottom. See, it's kind of like at a standstill, but the media is still massively out here. You're not going anywhere. I don't know where you would pitch a tent anyway. USA Today with a new article. Remember the Arizona Republic? The guy that was following me yesterday with the thing, they posted an article. Amateur detectives and a new kind of journalists descend on Nancy Guthrie's case.
Nobody said we had to test and test and test each and every herb. Well, Tim did.
You'd think other companies would be a bit more curious.
Sick burn, Tim.
Welcome to Alteryx One, a self-service analytics platform that makes it easy to automate analytics at scale and enable better decisions across all of your critical business functions. Prep and blend your data, build robust machine learning models, and let our AI engine discover and explain new insights faster, all directly through your web browser. The best part? Alteryx meets you where you are, whether on-prem or in the cloud, with support for all major cloud hosting platforms, coupled with local regional hosting across all major regions. Integrations with a wide variety of data connectors allow you to access all of your data anytime, anywhere. And regardless of your environment, Alteryx provides enterprise-grade scalability and security. See for yourself today.
A lot of rumor, speculation stuff gets flinged out of what's going on in real time, but we iron it out and we see what's going on and we follow the story. We follow the path. You know, at times, like the other night at the raid, someone has been shot, multiple people at multiple locations. Nancy could be in the Range Rover. This person's involved, that person. We're just following what's going on in real time. Because I think some of the criticism is out there is like, well, this is very dangerous being out here and just filming and sharing what's going on in real time. I mean, this is all freedom of expression. This is all just sharing about what's happening, and we're all glued to the scene here and want to know what they're going to do next and where they're going to go so we can follow the case and just come with theories in the meantime. Just like what your mind is thinking when you're watching this case and you're watching the latest developments, and every time a new piece of information comes out, your mind starts taking you places. Like, what's going on here? What's this about? Who's involved? What are they going to do next? Is the case going to come to close? Where's Nancy? Where's she at? Is she in a house? Is she buried? Is she in a yard? Is she in a car? Power of prayer, though, is very important, I would say. Just was informed the rain will be clearing out very, very soon. Who finds Nancy first? Is it a battle between agencies? FBI, sheriffs, journalists? Who's going to find Nancy first? I don't think there's any competition. I hope everybody finds Nancy first. I don't care who finds Nancy first. Could be SAR, could be eventually a search and rescue group, organization, a YouTuber. I mean, I could, it's not always law enforcement that finds someone. It's law enforcement usually finds someone based off a tip they receive, an investigative tip, something like that, and then uses their power to be able to, move you past the goal line. It's usually a tip from a citizen, usually, right? At some sort of tip, someone shares something. There's other cases out there. Gabby Petito, van out there in Wyoming. Remember the Hatfields and McCoy with group out there that found Joseph Couch's body. Remember Kylie Rodney, the Adventures with Purpose. After investigators are all around the scene and they can't find her car, and her car is in the lake. Investigators most of the time in these cases get that key piece of tip, and that's what they encourage everyone to send in tips, send in information. Someone's surveillance, that's a tip. Someone's surveillance could crack this case, but then they have the power and the resources to move on that. Mowens 1962. Thank you. Please buy a coat. Please buy a coat. Look at this guy. He got a coat. Missed him. He got a coat. Him right there. See him pass. Here he comes. There he goes. See him? He got a coat. It's cold, but not cold. It's actually refreshing. It's just a little damp out here right now. We all need to pray. Exactly. I concur on that. We need to pray for law enforcement too. and all the people that are working around the clock, the command center, everyone, all these media journalists, pray for them too that are doing wall-to-wall coverage and bringing awareness. Imagine if everyone got the attention that went missing. Everyone that goes missing gets this type of media attention. We would find everyone eventually. Today is not my birthday. Somebody starts rumors and says it's my birthday. It is not my birthday, folks. My birthday is in December 27th. Past. So how about happy belated birthday? That's fine. But today is not my birthday. Everyone said my birthday was yesterday. Now people are saying my birthday is again today. It's the chat. The chat is rolling.
Hello, Dennis. Hello, Lydia. How are you all
Chat
doing?
is rolling.
Today?
All right, let's see what else is stirring with these.
I'm here.
reports.
I'm just checking in with hubby. He's back and forth. He hasn't left yet. Well, he did for a little while, but you know.
Kimberly, if I missed you before, Kimberly Parham, Kodo too. I don't want him to leave yet. I'm so bummed they haven't found her. Love all the dedicated views.
Yeah, I am well. I've been watching some of your videos to give you some watch hours.
I actually think it's a possibility that they'll before even the DNA results or whatever, however they process this DNA and where it goes, and eventually goes to IgG, whatever. I think there's going to be something else that cracks this before the outcome of that. A tip.
Hi, Ruth.
Someone's surveillance video. Someone in that network, whoever's involved in that group that tells, snitches.
I don't see Ruth, but hello. I wonder why I don't see her.
Seeing some of these other reports to see if there's anything good out.
I'm going to try something. And you just tell me if it works. On these commercial things that we get, these ads. Because I might have to get, what's it called, YouTube Premium?
We can go, in the meantime, we could go up to Safeway, go back to that location around in the woods there.
Ad-free videos and
No
more.
annoying ads.
Oh.
No Wi-Fi? No problem. Play anywhere.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out.
Bring in Fox and Friends Weekend co-host Griff Jenkins, who is also live outside of Nancy Guthrie's home. So, Griff, good morning. Tell us what it looks like on the ground there this morning.
Well, Charlie, I'll tell you what it looks like on the ground, but more so what it looks like in the sky, because that signal sniffing technology is not just sophisticated, it's brand new, cutting edge. I spoke extensively yesterday to the man who created it, Dave Kennedy, to try and fly in a helicopter in a low, slow grid pattern over the rough terrain full of steep hills and deep culverts here to try and get a ping from Nancy Guthrie's pacemaker. Here is, for our viewers, what it looks like to be in a helicopter. Watch this. But you really do get a perspective of how difficult and challenging this pursuit is, even with this cutting-edge technology, because you look at the number of houses we're circling, there are thousands all around, as far as you can see. The problem and the challenge is the needle in the haystack factor, because you can see just how big Tucson and these Catalina foothills are. It is much like hunting for a needle in a haystack. But despite the needle in the haystack odds, this technology attaches a sniffer, a tracker to the bottom of the helicopter, trying to get a ping from Nancy Guthrie's pacemaker. Here, I explain to you a little bit of how that signal might be detected. Watch this. It's interesting, too, to note that her pacemaker will transmit that signal for years. This pursuit could go on for as long as they need to find her. And if you talk about, the altitude, we've heard much about the fact that they need to be 100 feet off deck and that they need to be right over the bullseye. Well, Dave Kennedy, who created this technology, says he has tested it as high as 800 feet. The bird's eye view you're getting now, we're flying at an altitude of 600 feet. They could possibly get the ping up here, but obviously when you fly a little bit lower, it's a better chance you could pick that up.
Wow.
And Kennedy says that the type of pacemaker that Nancy had is the best we could hope for. It essentially every 1 to 3 minutes sends a simple ping up that's saying, hey, iPhone, are you there? Well, in this case, if the signal sniffer in the sky can pick it up, they can locate it, do a triangulation of directional antennas, and within an hour, they could possibly find her. Charlie?
So how do you know whether it's her pacemaker or somebody else's pacemaker? I would think that maybe this might sniff out a lot of them.
Well, if it's her
That's
phone.
a great question. And David Kennedy tells me that Nancy's specific pacemaker has a special designation, right? An individual designation different than every other pacemaker. So they're just looking for this one. If you're flying over an area where there are multiple pacemakers, it would only hear Nancy's, and that could be the game changer. Charlie?
Griff, are they searching the entire neighborhood? Or they have to, correct me if I'm wrong, the helicopter has to fly really low in order to get that ping. So are they just checking around her area, her neighborhood, or are they checking all the vast areas of Tucson?
That's such a great question, Ainsley, because Tucson's a wide area. You saw from the helicopter downtown in the mountain areas, but it appears from what we can observe of the Pima County Sheriff's helicopter over the past few days, they're flying in this sort of a grid pattern over the area that we have seen these activities. Remember, only about 2 miles from Nancy's house was that Friday night into Saturday morning raid on that house. And then, of course, the Range Rover was found at the Culvers, another mile and a half away. The Glove found another mile. So the area within this foothills is Catalina foothills is basically the main area they've been searching, although we haven't been up with specifically the sheriff. So they could be searching areas too that we don't know about. Ainsley?
All right, Griff, thanks so much. I'm Steve Juicy. I'm Brian Kilmer.
Griff Jenkins out here. So folks, what should we go? One, I want to go back to that area on First and Orange Grove, in that particular area that's right near the possibly person of interest, that Luke Daly guy, right at the corner there. We went there yesterday. There was a homeless camp below. I want to go back there, but I'm going to kind of look in the woods there a little bit around that basin area there, and see, because it's a lot of wooded area. But there was also a homeless woman there with her dog. I want to actually go to a Safeway, go get her a gift card and get some dog food for her. Do you guys want to go? Are we getting sidetracked doing that? Should we go up there real quick, go to Safeway, give her the gift card, give her the dog food, and then look around that area? So yes or no? Let me know what you want to do, or should we just stay here? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? Because if these people are involved that are 2 miles away in that house, if they're involved, then Nancy could be somewhere around that house, around that area, because it's still within the Catalina foothills neighborhood. So I see a lot of yes. We could go over there and go up to Safeway real quick. Let me put in the Safeway address, because there's like a Safeway, like a block, like pretty close to there.
Going. Definitely.
And that seems like it's the only grocery store. I think she would be better going to Safeway and get some food than like Trader Joe's or anything like that. There is East Ina Road in Oracle. There's a giant Safeway there. So we could go up there. I could park. I could go in. I'm not going to live stream going into the Safeway, but I'll go in there and you guys can wait. It will probably be like 5 minutes. I'll go in there and grab up some dog food. And there's a Whole Foods too, but I'm gonna go to Safeway. It's only a few miles away from here. It's 2.2 miles away from here, or 3.8. Let's go up there. And then we'll come back here.
All right.
And then if something's breaking off over here, we'll
40 hours in these 3 days.
Something to do here because we want to. I felt bad for her, you know.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's go. All right, let's go. Let's go get her that gift card like we said we were gonna do.
Yeah.
I was gonna give her money, but we'll go.
All right.
Yeah, we'll go.
We'll go check Shannon's phone.
Oh, are you guys getting ready? Oh, you got the message from me?
Yeah.
All right. I'll see you later on then. Is it chocolate night?
Yes.
Okay, I thought so. All right.
You have to get some chicken, huh?
Oh, it's Tuesday. Yeah. Oh, good. I get fried chicken tonight. Yeah.
All right, we're off.
I'm gonna try and figure out something while
All right, folks.
around and going.
We're gonna go look at a spot. We're just gonna kind of take a look and see.
And
Also,
if I can figure
find
out
Nancy.
this added stuff, if I
Just one area that piques my interest near those dudes. That dude's
I
home.
can fix it where everybody can get their own, you know. And sometimes it gets a little later and
Look at the
others. And so
Look at all this like giant, like because it's been raining here. The mountain's like, whoa, look at that. It's like a volcano ready to erupt.
low cloud.
It's crazy. Beautiful view.
But I'm gonna try something, guys. So
Beautiful view. I think it was snowing up there. When I was looking at radar with all the heavy rain around here, it looked like it was snowing up there in the mountains. I saw some blue snow on the radar.
At the next stop sign, turn left.
All right, so we're on our way to Safeway. That's where we're going right now, Safeway.
At the stop sign, turn left onto East Camino La Zorrilla.
don't work, I'll change it. But at least we can figure it out.
You know, and let her decide. Hopefully she doesn't trade off the gift card or whatever, but let her decide what she wants to buy with food and everything like that. Give me 1 second here. I gotta fix this. For some reason this thing is...
Discover your perfect combination at Pechanga Resort Casino in Temecula, where you can stay and play, wine and dine, soar, and so much more.
Okay, that's
Let's go to Safeway.
They do
Should I
it in
get
the mall.
some canned dog food or should I get some dry dog food?
Yeah, so
Canned or dry? Or both? Canned dog food, dry
here in the desert. Up in the mountains, we get
dry.
snow. We
People
don't
say
get
dry. All right, I'll get a big bag of dog food. Dry. People are saying dry. All right, get her dog food and get her a gift card. She had that little dog. The little dog looked like, I mean, he was very protective of her. I didn't try to pet the dog because he looked like he was scared. But the dog, a lot of dogs get comfortable only around their owners. Anyone else that tries to pet a dog, they get snappy, you know? Sometimes, little dogs.
At the next stop sign, turn right. At the stop sign, turn right onto East Orange Grove Road.
I don't know why I'm having a problem with this thing staying still today. All right, make a right. We're going a different direction. We haven't went this route yet.
At the next light, use the left 2 lanes to turn left. At the light, turn left onto East Skyline Drive.
We're on Skyline Drive, I think. Say Skyline Drive? I know. We're going to get dog food and a gift card for the homeless woman below the bridge. This area here is still the area where authorities want any surveillance. It's like a 2-mile radius. Big area, but I think they expanded it out according to the Tucson News. Somebody's up here pulled over. I see police.
There are police reported ahead.
Speed limit's 45. Somebody probably was speeding through. It looks like somebody got pulled over. Something. Police. Who is that? That is Oro Valley Police. But this is not Oro Valley, is it?
Go past Yucca Road and take a slight left.
All right, we're at almost at Safeway.
Take a slight left. Then you'll take your first slight left into the parking lot.
Safeway.
Take a slight left into the parking lot. Then your destination will be on the left.
All right, we're at the Safeway. I'm going to go in here and I'm just going to leave the camera here. It's only going to take me about 5 minutes or
Your
so.
destination is on the left.
Here, we'll just use Safeway as a backdrop here. Hold on. You guys can see Safeway. Safeway. Here we go. Safeway. We're at Safeway. All right. Give me like 5 minutes. I'll be right back with the supplies. Oh, I can't go with the camera in there. I don't feel comfortable doing that. I'll be back in a second. Yeah, watch my car for me.
We don't have Safeway. We don't either anymore. Bonds bought Safeway out years ago here. Ray worked at Safeway when he was 17. He was a bag boy. Now he's a boy with a bag. Channel analytics. Okay, let's see here. Kelly Lynch from Canada. Hello. She posted in my comments a few minutes ago. Nice. Maybe more. Hello. Oh, Brazzy. Let me mute. Hello, Susan. I can't get rid of this cough. Wait. Oh my goodness. The building is gone now. The middle school and public library is on that lawn. Well, the building's still sitting there empty here. But yeah, Dart's Vaughn's bought it out, and then Vaughn's closed. Now it is nothing. It's just a big empty building on Main Street. Are you eating a spoonful of honey, D? Honey, D. That sounds funny. Some raw honey? Just a spoonful of that'll help that cough. I'm not a doctor. I'm just saying what helps me. How are you doing, Susan E? Are you feeling any better? I sure hope so. We're at Safeway right now. You haven't tried it, or it doesn't work for you? That's what I always use, because sometimes I'll get, sometimes I'll get especially at night, I get a tickle in my throat and I keep having a cough. So I take a spoonful of honey and go right to sleep. Seems to help me, but I will now. Yeah, try it. I hope it helps. I do feel better today. Thank you for asking. Well, of course, my dear. Been having some roller coaster there, up and down, up and down. Can't wait till you're feeling better and all spunky. I'm still trying to figure stuff out on here. I, 'cause, 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 ' Things on. Now, why can't I? Why can I not figure out these YouTube auto telling explain? God, that was quick. Oh, it's fun.
All right, I'm back. Welcome aboard, folks. All right, here we go.
Oops, he hit that button again.
All right, so we got it. Got her. Got the big. It's like for small dogs. There's like, and then we got her a $100 gift card. $100 gift card.
Yes.
And
she's gonna cry.
Got dog food, so we're gonna go deliver it to her now.
She is going.
We're gonna go deliver it to her. Hopefully, she gets food. And she's okay, and she's nice. Treats herself. All right. Now I have to go back down to First in Orange Grove. We're gonna go under the bridge. First in Orange Grove. Let me just make sure I get the address. Get there. First in Orange Grove.
Okay, what the heck is that?
I have to get the location.
Oh, there it goes.
First in Orange Grove. Catalina Foothills. Okay. All right, I got the location. Bring it in. All right, we're gonna go
Head toward West Dinah Road.
see if we can find her. But I think her camp is there anyway, so if I don't see her, I'll just maybe like leave the dog food and then find her on the gift card or something. I don't know. We'll see if we can find her.
Jessica.
And then we're gonna look around that area, just scour the woods there. This is like a river basin or something like that. All right. I felt really bad for her.
Report used to bring data.
Turn right onto West Dinah Road.
Whoa, crazy traffic. Hold on. Pedigree. Small pieces of small for small mouths. We love our dogs and animals. We love our dogs and animals. We love our dogs and cats. We love helping dogs and cats. We love helping. Oh, that's right. Alex has her number. That's right. But Alex is not here. I don't. Well, I have his number. Hold on a second. I'm gonna call Alex. And I'm gonna see if he can call her and find out if she's under the bridge.
At the next light, turn right.
Alex is not answering his phone.
Please leave your message.
He's not there. He has her number. She had a phone. We'll just go see.
Welcome to Turo. What can I get you?
Yeah, hey, I've got a camping trip this weekend. Can I get a gray bronc?
Okay, let's see. Spring Yank.
Under the bridge.
Okay.
Orange Grove. All right, we're here. We'll pull over to the side. Go down that hill. She's probably down there. She had a bike. All right, let's go down. Let's go see. All right. Gift card. I'm gonna put the gift card in my pocket. Carry the food. You guys are ready to go see, and then we're also gonna look around the area because this area here piques my interest because it's right near Luke's home. Orange Grove and First. Plus, feds were around this area too. Somebody just pulled in. Somebody just pulled in. I don't know what this is about. Hello. Hey. You following me?
What's that?
You following me?
No. But I think I've seen you on Twitter.
Okay. What brings you out here?
What's that?
What brings you out here?
Oh, I live not too far from here in Oro Valley.
Yeah.
And I just drove by her house.
Oh, so you're here. You're here looking around for Nancy?
So my dad just died in September, and there is on Mina Vista, which is basically literally like I want to say like 200 or 300 yards from her house.
Mm-hmm.
There's it's not a hospice home, but it's it's basically a home for older people that are about to die.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's where my dad was. It's funny because I was looking at it and I was like, wow, that is really close. So I had to take a drive by just to see it, take a look. But this is all crazy. I wonder if that dude's
house,
Luca, whatever.
Yeah, it's like right there.
It's right there. I'm thinking, fuck, did they put the bodies somewhere around here?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Dude, because look, it's very easy to come here, park a car, and go down here. It's very easy. It's right. You got to think like if these guys are the guys.
I'm trying to think like him, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I'm
What is
JLR.
your name?
JLR.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
What's your name?
Mark Phillips.
Mark Phillips.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Mind if I put you on camera? We got people watching, or you just want to
maybe
talk?
not,
All
maybe
right, you hear your voice.
Are they hearing me?
We got
They hear me?
36,000 people
Oh,
watching.
sweet. Okay.
So you
Wow.
came out kind of doing the same thing I'm doing, kind of just like browsing, looking.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean,
I'm bringing food to the
I'm from here.
Yeah.
And my intuition is, if they really had something to do with it, right?
Yes.
And something bad happened to her.
Uh-huh.
to Nancy, then they're going to dump the body, right?
And they're not going to go outside the perimeter where those traffic lights are, right? Because in between here, there's really no traffic lights, right? You're up there at Ina, you're there on Oracle, you're up there on Skyline, you're down there on River Road.
I was thinking somewhere though would be like maybe in Pima Canyon.
Pima Canyon?
Do you know where that trailhead is?
I don't. The trailhead. I think some people in the chat were saying
the trailhead is right off of McGee.
Really?
And if you go in there, right, there's a lot of territory, a lot of land. It's just from a close proximity, a place like that seems like it would be a potential.
Well, I'm going to head down.
Driving by here and I saw this. So
Yeah.
I was like, wait a minute.
You're looking too. You take it easy.
I'm taking a little hike.
Yeah, you have a good day, sir.
She's on the phone side, Lydia.
People in my chat are like, be careful of him. I was looking at he had a goatee, but I was making sure it wasn't dark. I don't think he's the guy.
Connie, yeah, he's headed.
All right. So
who is this for?
Dude, I mean, that's weird that
The
they kind
dog
of pulled
food
up
and
and
the
up
car
but he kind of has the same
lady-
mindset. Like he's like thinking,
The homeless lady that
like,
is
is it
living under
possible
the
like
bridge.
Nancy's out
that we
here
ran
near
into
Luke's home?
yesterday. She was a real nice lady.
If
and he
Luke
was
is
really
even the
bad
guy,
for
you
him.
know, I mean, he didn't get arrested. All right, so it is down here, folks. This is crazy. If you weren't here yesterday, there's a giant homeless camp under the bridge here on First and Orange Grove. We saw the suitcase. This was crazy too, and I don't want to get near it because it stunk yesterday. But there was a bunch of shoes. I find that weird. I mean, isn't that weird? A bunch of shoes. I want to touch it in a suitcase. Man, like, what in the heck is this? Crazy. Well, I want to look kind of down here in this area and just kind of go around. This dog's heavy. Oh, my goodness, this is heavy. I'm carrying around a 20-pound bag of dog food. Oh, I heard the dog. I heard the dog. I heard the dog. I heard it. Hello? Are you back here? I heard a dog. Hello? Did you hear the dog? Hello? Hello? Where's the lady with the little dog?
I don't know if she was here.
She was here?
Yeah, but she's in
Hey! It's you. Can I step past your thing? I'm gonna step past. All right, man. I don't mean to intrude under here. You okay?
Yeah, all right.
How's it going?
No.
Hey, your dog's not gonna bite me, is it?
No, she just doesn't know who it is.
Listen, I have something for you. I have something. What's your dog's name?
Little bit.
Little Bit.
Yes.
I got something for Little Bit. Here.
Thank you so much.
And I have something for you. Gift card
Thank you.
for Safeway.
Cool.
It's
Thank you.
$100.
Thank you so much.
A lot of people, I know people struggle and stuff like that. And I want to make sure you're okay, at least eating good and stuff like that. Little Bit. Hello. Hello. You got some fruities. Open it up. Let me watch a little bit and some. Can I? Here, put it over here. It's sandy over here.
The body that you have 90 days after you start is going to be the best body you've ever had in your life.
Still working on this thing, guys, trying to figure it out.
Little Bit. You can get some foodies. You're gonna get some foodies.
My dog's gonna start barking in a minute.
You're gonna get some foodies. Let me see if I can open it. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can open it.
That's gonna really mess things.
You got the knife? Yeah. Oh, you got a knife. Okay. Is little bit hungry? Are you hungry?
Okay.
Are you hungry?
No, Marvin's gonna go get some in a minute. I think.
Oh, you can eat good for the next week. Maybe next week we'll come back and get a little bit some more food.
Yeah.
A little bit. Look at that.
Little bites.
Look. Yeah. Good girl. Good boy. He's eating.
See? That's good.
Get some good foodies.
Yeah,
There you go, Nancy. Thank you.
Bless you.
Thank you so much.
Again, if you see anything, let us know. If you
Oh,
see
of
any police
course.
activity or
Of
anything
course.
around here,
I will.
please let us know.
I was actually looking your site up yesterday.
Nice.
I was looking at all of the videos that you have.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Pretty cool. You okay?
Yeah.
All right.
Thank
So
you so
I'm gonna
much.
bounce off. You be safe.
Thank you. Come on,
Thank you.
Mama.
God bless you.
Come on, Mama.
I'm gonna come right through here, sir, one more time. How are you doing?
Yeah.
How are you doing?
Alright.
What's your name?
Huh?
What's your name?
Jesse.
Hi, Jesse. I'm JLR.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. You okay?
Yeah, all right.
So you got some water and food. Hang in there.
All right, brother. You have a good one.
Me too. Feel bad for him too. Maybe we'll be back again.
It's not okay. We're good now on that.
All right. So a little bit's good. All right. Let's go back to subject matter. Where's Nancy? All right. Where's Nancy? Now this area piques my interest because it's right near Luke's home and it's just this giant area. I'm going to kind of just take a stroll around here. Curves. Maybe we'll go this way for a minute. Yeah, maybe next time we'll bring water. Some pure water.
Turn it on. Add slots. Okay. Now we'll go back and back. Discard changes. No, cancel. Save. Okay.
We still here? I don't know if we got away or whatnot. Are we? I don't know if we got away or whatnot. Are we still here? The reception went on for a second. Hopefully we're still here. Do we got good reception?
Oh, coming.
All right, we're back.
No.
Dude, that's crazy right there. The people got like underwear on these trees and stuff. It's crazy.
Okay.
It's crazy. Let me make sure we got good reception here because I don't want to go into a dead zone again out here. Sure, we're okay. Okay, yeah, we're good. Good. Thank you. We're good. No, I don't, folks. I'm just gonna show you this, but this is crazy. This is like stuff in the trees there.
Okay.
No
Hopefully that's
audio.
But I'm trying to figure it out. I can't imagine being homeless.
I can hear you. Okay.
Oh, this is the best climate. Trust me, that's why a lot of homeless are in the desert areas.
Yeah, you guys
I
can hear
have a
me.
Shih Tzu, a Yorkie. Shih Tzu, Yorkie. Oh, a mix? Yeah. They're cute. He is 9. My dog is growing. Yeah. I have a Yorkie that she'll be 15 in April. She's the one I always put in the stroller back here. She She's my sidekick. She knows where I'm at. And
We're
if
still
she
here in a
knows-
week from now looking for Nancy. I might come back here.
Okay, so we want to save this. Okay, we did next save because he's got it on medium, maybe. Yep. Okay. All right. We might be able to get this where you guys can skip your own ads, and then that way we won't have any problems. I am trying to get it all straightened around, but it's okay. That one's on. Let's turn this on. Let's see what happens, guys. I'm working on it. Okay, let's turn.
That's crazy, isn't it?
This sucks.
Too much land to cover, but it kind of just shows you the rocky terrain here. This is like some sort of river basin.
Okay, save.
Wash.
All right, let's see. All right, let's go back. Okay, so this one will be monetized, but I don't want commercials in it. Remote brainstorm idea. Edit title. View on YouTube. Get shareable link. Doesn't give me the option. Well, yeah, it does. I can go right here on save. Maybe I will get this right. Okay. Let's see how this works. If it works. Okay. This is ineligible. Why?
This looks like it's like homeless camps back here and people like trash and stuff back here.
Okay, let's see why not. And
someone else pulled up over there in a Mustang.
Oh, that was before.
It's a shoe.
Get a copyright. Let's see. Oh, okay. Take action. Erase song. Continue. Erasing song. Erase song. Okay. I acknowledge. Okay, confirm. Okay, now I can monetize. Oh my god, you guys, this is restreaming is got some work on here. My sister has a 17-year-old.
I am along
small mix that's still pretty active.
Orange Grove and First Avenue.
She's
around in the rain
active,
here.
A lot. I mean, she still gets up, runs around, barks. You know, she still runs outside.
Discover the magic of winter in Durango, Colorado, where adventure begins.
See out here. Oh, this is about a quarter mile away from Luke Daly's home. Person they detained.
They all head south. Yeah, because it's cold. It's cold there. That's why we have so many on the West Coast, because the weather stays the same all the time. Anywhere from the 50s to the 70s. You know, don't get cold, don't get hot. It's always the same. Okay, let's see if I can change this now. This is ineligible.
Before I go over there, I'm gonna go up around this side. I'm gonna move my way around. It just seems like this is just a place where it's possible somebody could put a body.
You left behind something in there. Video editing is in
Somebody else pulled up out there too.
Get it, and then I
White,
can
look like a white
monetize it. Let's see.
white Camaro or something.
This is crazy.
It's a manhole.
Okay, so this one also.
Here.
Can you get it straightened out? Okay, the content found that no to be used, but can't monetize this video. Okay, we gotta remove that now. Okay, video editing is in, okay. So I can't do anything with that one until the editing's done.
Oh.
Okay, let's go back and see what else is happening on here.
We're at Orange Grove and First in the basin area. Look, this place gets crazy water if it floods. There's a homeless camp under the bridge. You tell, there goes a sheriff. Pima County Sheriff raced that way. What was that about? Dude, a Pima County Sheriff just raced that way. I saw it. Forensic type truck. Let me go. Back this way. Dude, I saw a sheriff race that way.
With the music right holders. Let's just take some action and take it out. I don't remember hearing any damn music, but hey. I acknowledge that. Confirm.
We'll go up and see.
It's crazy.
I don't know. Maybe with my the other people that are with me, like 857 Tucson and Alex, maybe if they come back out, we can do kind of a like a search, a thorough search through here just to see. But this would definitely be an area where a body could be.
Okay.
Close to the person of interest's home. I don't know if he's still a person of interest, but you know what I'm talking about. Did they search this area already?
Okay, I think I got all that taken care of.
If at all?
Okay, let me get out of here. Back here, Jesus, guys, I don't know what I got myself into restreaming. We don't. Oh, we have some that camp in the summer, but they leave when the snow starts flying. Right? Hi, Shagaton.
I was walking back
How
here.
are you, Shagaton?
Recently, there's footprints back here.
Welcome in. Welcome in.
Go up the hill.
We are exploring with JLR right now. He's doing his own exploration, whatever. I'm working on a mess right now. I think I have to get that. What's it called? YouTube Premium. So if I put on some of these commercials, I'm getting copyright. So if I do things, that's why I'm trying to figure out. So, copyright strike or anything like that, it
Somebody left this on my car.
With some commercials,
What in the world? Somebody left this on my car.
Well, another bag too. Hopefully no heads in it. Right.
That's crazy. I came back. There's something on my car, a purse. Dude, it's a care package.
Throws everything on.
That's nice. Thank you.
Oh, it's
somebody left a blanket, a wool hat.
That's for the homeless.
That's crazy. Thank you very much.
How pink.
A care package.
For the lady. It's all pink. Real men wear pink. Sweet with that.
Thank you. And I also got this. This was at my, what's in the bag? Be careful. Thank you. Like toiletries? Is that for the lady?
Yeah.
That's the ladies. It's the ladies. All right. I'm going to go send it down to her. I'm going to go send it down to her for the lady. People are saying for the lady. Okay. Okay. We'll go down and give it to her. Hold on. That's what I was saying, because I saw some like feminine stuff and I was like, okay. And I had to do a double thought. All right. For the lady. We got to go send it down there. So for some reason, I thought it was for me. I thought it was weird, but I was like, whoa. But this is a kind gesture. Whoever did this.
Yes, I did.
Whoever did this.
That is nice. I mean, you know.
You are amazing. We have to go back down and send it to her.
Heartfelt.
So she got a purse. She got all types of things. It's pink. Yeah, I wasn't thinking. For some reason, I thought it was for me. I'm like, what in the heck?
It's pink.
But this is thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
It is nice.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Very kind. Thank you.
He has a good crowd, but he's got some.
All right. She's going to get more.
Have any mods or anything.
Whoever did that.
No.
Thank you.
How sweet is that? That is awesome.
Here she goes.
I don't know how he even catches some of his.
All right.
Someone left a couple of bags for the homeless lady full of, stuff she could use.
She got a purse. Nice. Purse. Or pocketbook.
I probably get more competitive when I'm racing my friends than I do in actual sanctioned USA cycling races. It's the.
I like to get the bad things figured out. 58, Lydia. We're 53 here in the desert.
Hey, where are you at?
And the wind's blowing.
Are you here? Come on down here. Wherever you're at.
Jessica.
Hey, I'm back over here. Got something for you. Wherever you're at.
It is very nice.
I hear her.
Jessica. Was it Jessica or Jackie? I think her name was Jessica.
Hey. How are you? I'm gonna move the camera away. I won't face the camera on you. Got something for you. Itty bitty. What's your dog's name again? Itty bitty? Little bit. Why I say itty bitty?
A little bit. Itty bitty.
Listen, while I was live, somebody put this on my door. I thought it was for me for a second, but everyone reminded me it had a lot of female things. So look at this.
Thank you so much.
Look at this.
Oh, that's so nice.
Got all types of things in there.
Thank you so much.
There you go.
Thank
Enjoy.
You. Thank you.
Thank you. Be safe.
You too. Thank
all right. Take care. Thank you, everyone.
He's so funny when he goes down there. He goes, "Hey, are you here?"
She's grateful. Absolutely grateful. Thank you, whoever did that.
Was curious if anyone had any websites free in mint condition. Mint condition. Kids at school are being mean and they don't get paid until the second. You have $10.
I think she would use a gift card for the Safeway.
I checked the first store
To get food.
Thanks to my dad.
I think she would. Hopefully she would. All right, we did our part. Thank you, everyone. We're all in this together. Rain has stopped. Came from the white Mustang, a white vehicle. I saw a white vehicle pull up and then dip out, leave. All right, so we're going to go back to Nancy's home as a staging ground. The rain has stopped. I think in the next day or two, hopefully maybe Alex will come out, 857 Tucson, anyone else, and we can kind of just walk around here and just rule this out. Because this stuff definitely piques my interest. All in here on Orange Grove. It's only like a quarter mile from Luke's home. But there is cameras here at this intersection of First and Orange Grove. So I'm hearing possibly FBI searching Nancy's yard. So we're going to look into it. So let's go back. I think the FBI might be at an Nancy. I told you I saw like a sheriff zoom by. I don't know if it was related or what. But we're on our way. Let's see. Do we have that for sure that FBI is at Nancy's yard? Confirmation? FBI at Nancy's home. That's what we got a comment there. We'll see. We're only like 4 or 5 minutes away. Haven't seen anything. Haven't seen anyone post anything about Nancy's yard. We'll go down there and see. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for your contributions to help her, and also the flowers from before. I think one of our next goals would be maybe a vase for the flowers that we got, some sort of something to put the thing in water. So I'll look into that within the next soon. All right, let's see what we got like with authorities here, if they are here. Check Roller Coaster Road. It's an interesting name to a road, Roller Coaster Road.
That was very nice. People are the person that did take them to them. Yeah, I don't see anything updated, but how things going on. Just for you. Funny because JLR does not take a lunch break. So it's not like I'm really trying to figure something out. Missing much right now. Ooh, we got snow slams sticking out in here. Feel it's cold.
All right, we're almost there. We're a minute or two from the house. Come up, set up shop. We'll see what's happening at Nancy's. Now that the weather is cleared. Make sure I get everything on me. Hey, that guy was putting yellow on his something on his tree. Put a
yellow ribbon out the street.
Something yellow was in his hand. There was something yellow wrapped around his mailbox too. A lot of the neighbors here have these yellow ribbons.
All the hope in the world right now.
All right.
We have a break in the case.
We're going to park right here. Dude, it goes farther.
Yeah, he's back another block.
Way past that little library. That's in.
Wow. Sorry, didn't
ever. Let's go look. All right. You guys ready?
We're ready. We are all ready.
Let's go down. Let's grab the tripod. Tripod and a phone. They got all the heavy equipment. We got a cell phone and a tripod.
That's all you need, JLR.
Hey, nice to see you. What's going on?
Same
Nice
old
to
man.
see you again. What's your first
Waiting.
name again?
AJ.
AJ.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just waiting
What
for
brings
something
you
to
out here
break.
today? Something to
Waiting
break?
for something to, yeah. Crazy, man.
That's crazy, right?
2 weeks with nothing.
AJ, I'm heading down here. You coming
Yeah,
down?
Yeah, I'm down.
Where are you
That's
from
exciting.
again?
I'm from Tucson.
Tucson.
Yeah, born and raised.
So you just come out here. I've seen you out here multiple times.
Yeah, my sister's right in this neighborhood, so it's kind of crazy.
There's a lot of media here still.
My niece goes to school with Annie's son.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Niece goes to school with Annie's son.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess he used to come over to Nancy's a lot.
Uh-huh.
And everyone on the bus knew her by Miss Nancy.
Knew her by Miss
Miss
Nancy.
Nancy, yeah. So yeah, it's pretty sad.
Miss Nancy.
Yeah, Miss Nancy. Yeah, man.
I think they're waiting for the DNA.
Yeah, just waiting for the.
We're also going to gun stores too.
That's what I heard. Yeah.
Kind of like in a lineup aspect, or at least 40 different photos.
I was wondering if they checked any of the pawn shops and do kind of the same thing.
Well, pawn shops and also the gun shows too.
Okay,
There was a
yeah.
gun show
Right.
apparently on the same day, on the 31st to the 1st. They have these gun shows at the fairgrounds.
Yeah. Yeah, they have those.
I mean, somebody could have bought. I mean, but we don't know if but the gun. There was a gun in this case. We don't know if it was used, but
Right.
there was a gun
Right.
in this case. The guy had a weapon.
Right.
So if they're checking gun stores, they're trying to find out the identity possibly. Because they already know, and they're just trying to get more corroboration.
Right. Yeah. Find something.
Find something. Absolutely. All right, we're back, folks. On our way down here to the scene. Still a massive media presence down here. Where'd the gun come from? Wonder what type of gun it is. They still don't said 100% what type of gun it was.
No.
Some media suggested they're thinking the gun was too big for the holster.
Yeah, I saw that. That could be something. I saw somewhere too where someone said you might have bought the holster at Walmart.
Possibly. The only thing that's been confirmed from Walmart is the backpack because it's the Walmart brand. Everything else is like they think things that the perp was wearing were Walmart, like the sweatshirt, the mask.
Right.
But I haven't heard that as like 100% confirmation. But the news reports are coming out saying they're investigating the entire attire as if it got bought from Walmart.
Right.
What's that?
2150 for the one that I got.
What was it with the? What was it?
All right, I don't see anything going on here, so I'm gonna just plant the camera, folks, and we'll go from there.
I'm just gonna plant the camera and just keep on looking. Hi, Patrick. Everyone. What about
Plant the camera right here.
Yes.
Yes. We'll use this and we'll kind of figure out what's going on.
Yes, I'd like to get her back. Hello, Patrick. How are
Gun and
you?
gun holster.
Welcome in. Where's everybody from today? Oh, in the chat, where you all from? That's always fun to know.
What you do for a living, AJ?
I work at one of the quick trips in town.
Quick trips?
Yeah.
Quick trips. Love quick trips. We got quick. No, do we have quick? Are you guys? Do they have them in Florida?
I'm not sure. I don't know. Good question.
It's kind of like a Circle K, right?
Yeah. Nicer Circle K.
Nicer Circle K. Who's your main competition?
In Tucson, it probably is Circle K.
Circle K.
Yeah.
All right, we got this here for now.
You riding this out until?
I hope it gets solved now.
Yeah.
I mean, it's been a long time now. I hope this gets solved now. Literally.
Something.
Keep it here.
Minnesota overthrown. Capital parameters, Trump vows.
All right, so I don't see anything popping off with like new information.
I haven't seen anything either. I'm watching.
Whoa, TMZ says Milwaukee attorney offering a $100,000 reward for Nancy Guthrie's information. A Milwaukee attorney.
So that's going to bring it to
Michael Hupy is the president of Milwaukee Crime Stoppers. He is offering a $100,000 reward through Crime Stoppers for tips leading to an arrest in the Nancy Guthrie case. The FBI is offering $100,000 too, but Hupy says the FBI asks for personal information, which could deter people from calling in tips. Crime Stoppers is completely anonymous when you call. You get a reference number to your tip. If that leads to an arrest, you'll get a reward, no questions asked. Hupy says he was appalled that in Tucson the reward was only $2,500.
She's an 84-year-old woman, and I don't like the way the investigation and the reward is being handled. I think it could have been done much better. I think if the $100,000 was put up through Crime Stoppers, we could be further along.
Hupy says the agreement with Tucson Crime Stoppers will be signed and a check will be mailed tomorrow. Reporting in the newsroom, Christina Van Zelst, Fox 6 News.
$100,000 from Milwaukee Crime Stoppers. Pretty significant. 100,000.
I'm getting tired of these.
That is just
authorities dragging.
Is that on top of the FBI's 100,000? So boom, boom. So his he's basically saying because no one wants to give up their personal information. All right, so back out here, folks. Nancy Guthrie's home. DNA. We'll continue to cover this. If you know any new information that you want to share, but it looks like 2 rewards, well, plus the other one, originally the $2,500. So we're talking about $200,000, $2,025 or $2,050, $200,000, $250.
At Pechanga Resort Casino in Temecula, you can stay and play. Wine.
I don't know. It looks like News Nation's like kind of like packing up their equipment.
Yeah,
It's the scene outside.
Distraction.
Nancy Guthrie's. Pima County. Oh, Mount Lemon. Mount Lemon. Hey, it looks like it did snow at Mount Lemon. Pima County, Mount Lemon. Catalina Highway is closed. Looks like they did get snow up there this morning. Behind you, the mountains that you see in the distance, looks like they did get snow.
Oh,
Catalina Highway, Mount Lemon is currently closed to everyone but residents and employees.
we can't go to the mountain today.
Further down, there was an accident. No public announcement of CODIS yet, or further details of the DNA found inside the home of Nancy Guthrie or on the glove.
DNA back right in one day. It's Nancy's blood on the porch. Wait, I'll be right.
I like this comment by an individual named Zach Peters. So in the last 24 hours, nobody is cleared. Then suddenly the whole family's cleared and have been since the beginning of an open investigation without a body. And now there's a book of 40 people they think may be involved in DNA that should be ready in 8 months. It went from nobody's cleared on Sunday to family is cleared on Monday. Oh, by the way, this bright blue shirt that was outside the home by the doorstep. I don't know if you remember the blight, kind of the footage that there was a blue something. Some people speculated it was Nancy's or something like that. Sheriff Nanos tells Fox News the bright blue shirt seen along the walkway to Nancy Guthrie's home was left behind by a U.S. Border Patrol canine team and later retrieved by authorities. Fox News Digital captured the video of the shirt on February 3rd, 2 days into the search for Guthrie. It was located near the trail of blood drops on her front steps. So this was actually Border Patrol that left this behind. A lot of people have been talking about that, saying, look at the blue shirt, I would call it a shirt, that was on her doorstep.
See you around, JLR.
Hey, take care, AJ. Thank you.
Well, I hope you feel better, Patrick. The bodily function that, that everyone has.
Now look, we're great with teeth. We're toothbrushes.
But we're not the best with tongues, cheeks, and...
Okay, let's see. There's gotta be a way.
All right, keep sharing what you think.
That was funny. TMZ starting soon. I wonder what they have to say.
What do you think happened here to Nancy? Share in the chat. One of the media outlets, the Arizona Republic, said they reached out to the person that put that card in the door, and they said that they put the card in the door after the fact, and it's kind of like a protocol of what they do when someone goes missing. They come in, Adult Protective Services put a card in the door in case anyone needs assistance or whatnot. So what the card wasn't there prior. Remember we talked about the card that was seen in the door? Well, it seems like the card was not there prior. So
How much time do you think you need?
Get her set up?
Yeah.
I don't know when I'm going to be 30 minutes.
I'll probably give him the Starlink and all the rest of it and blah, blah, blah. How does he get, because I should give him one of the Starlink in the back of my car and that.
Yep. Do you want me to come get it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you have the one that I brought? Is that where you got the?
I have two.
Yeah, but I bet you it's the one I brought for.
I know. Because, like, at least with this job, like, the benefits for us, it's just kind of scary. That's what I'm saying.
continuous coverage, folks. What's going to happen next? We're waiting to see. Got a staging ground here.
You bored, Patrick? It's a little boring today, isn't it? Or are you like me and just retired? Hi, Gloria. Hi, Gloria.
Two big issues, Murky Piglet says. Murky, two big issues. Where was DNA in the home and what kind is it? It's a great question. Is it biological or touch transfer? If it's touch, then family and friends would expected to be there. But that doesn't mean they should be ruled out. I'll repeat. Two big issues. Where was DNA in the home? And what kind is it? Is it biological or touch transfer? If it's touch transfer, then family friends would expect to be there. But that doesn't mean they should be ruled out.
Point.
DNA also on the glove 2 miles away. Glove 2 miles away. Glove. You want to see the flowers? I'm going to say, can we see the flowers? Yeah, let's go look at the flowers. Kayla and Luke got a comment that said Kayla and Luke, coming from Tam Rady Kotea. Tam. I'll just say Tam. I'll call you Tam. It's all smashed in together. And I have my reading glasses. Tam says Kayla and Luke. We ourselves brought flowers here this morning. Thank you, everyone that contributed. We brought a dozen.
Protecting your privacy shouldn't be an uphill battle. Did you know Californians have the strongest privacy protections in the nation?
Dozen flowers ourselves. Beautiful. ASAP. JLR YouTube channel, CNB now, ASAP, please. CNB, what's CNB? Some of these neighbors have some like really cool dogs.
I always call you Derek Jeter too.
Yeah. He's like, I can always hear that. What's up, JLR?
Matt Finn doing great work.
Thank you, sir.
You're
Appreciate
highly recommended on my channel.
Thank you. Appreciate you, man.
You're doing great work. Always here and always boots on the
So
ground.
say hi to everyone.
Yeah, Matt Finn coming
Hi,
in.
guys. How's it going?
So what's the latest?
The latest is Fox News has confirmed. JLR, did you see there was a blue T-shirt?
Yes.
Yes. So, by the way, this is not a formal interview. I'm just passing by the
I'm
cell
Jamie.
phone.
Great to meet you.
There was a blue shirt there for a while. The sheriff tells us it was used by a K-9 team.
Border Patrol.
Yes, possibly for scent. That's what the logical person would deduce. So that's that.
Yeah, because the people were asking, why is that shirt? Where did it go?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
it belong to?
we were puzzled by it. You know, there was a blue shirt sitting not far from the blood. But the sheriff says it was used by a K-9 team. So
Great
that's the latest we
reporting,
have.
Matt Finn.
Thank you. Appreciate
We
you,
look
sir.
forward to keep reading your tweets.
Thank you.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you. Nice to meet you too. He's one highly recommended channel because he's here.
Well, you're going to have to done it.
What's the latest, folks? Share. What's next? Hula's girl. Thank you. Thank you. Very grateful. Thank you. Yeah, people said Banfield. Gave JLR a shout out. We love Ashley Banfield. Ashley Banfield, very passionate. And we like her work. Banfield, drop dead serious. Listen, she never 100% said Tommaso did it. She said maybe from her law enforcement sources because the family was being investigated. Now the sheriff has ruled everyone out. But the sheriff's saying days after this happened, he cleared the family. But at one point, everybody's looked at. So it appears at this point, the way the investigation is going is they're moving away from the family, Unclear if they're moving away from family associates or people that had access to this home in the past, gardeners, pool people, landscapers, package delivery people, whoever. Unclear if they're moved on from that and just feeling like this is a complete outsider that did this. Now, we had a gentleman that came on the show yesterday talking about Kayla. Luke said that Kayla was connected to the family in in one way, shape, or form as relative. I haven't found a connection whatsoever between Kayla and the family. But Kayla's name is getting thrown out there a lot as the girlfriend to Luke. Possibly these individuals involved, but I don't see a family connection with them that I found. Check the empty house for sale, JLR. I'm sure they've checked every single nook and cranny around this place. You would think, you would hope. Did Nancy even leave this neighborhood? Hey, are you going live? If you do, just let me know.
Yeah.
You want to know about now?
No, let me know.
11:30? Yep. Why not 12? 11:30?
Nobody said we had to test and test and test each and every herb. Well, Tim did.
You think other companies would be a bit more curious?
We wait. I might go get my chair. Actually, since this stopped raining, it feels warm out now. Tucson weather. 56. Feels much warmer than that. It's 56 degrees here. Going up to 62 today. Go grab that chair. I'll be right back. Not yet. It actually feels good standing. Sorry, I'm right.
Hi, Crime Watch. On the case. And the sheriff in charge. Putting me on the spot, are ya? It's just all over the place for one. Everything. And way I feel about it, the reason it's all over the place is the way the sheriff started out at the beginning. You know, like saying that you have a person of interest, the son-in-law. And then he said he didn't say it. He retracts everything he says, the sheriff. So when they finally got the FBI in there, then you started seeing things moving. Still, it's, you know, we're thinking, I'm thinking there should have been something by, well, I don't know really. I mean, we're in day 17 of all this mess. Yes, it is just an opinion, and it is all speculation. Exactly. I'm not an authority of any type, you know. But yeah, and there's so much stuff going around. Everybody has an opinion. Everybody can do an opinion. I'd like to know, you know, the opinion of everybody else. But my personal opinion, they say
You got an intruder or not? Intruder.
They killed the family. They've said the family is, you know, not under any scrutiny now or anything as far as the sheriff's concerned. I just can't believe what the sheriff says anymore. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the. I'm waiting for the sheriff or the FBI to say the family is cleared. We're looking into different avenues, but their avenues as far as the sheriff have been all over the place. You know, yeah, that's a feeling I think a lot of people are getting because there are people speculating on that. You know, like it's a little more personal to him. I did see something last night where it said that he had a lot on his mind that first day because that next day his, I think, brother had passed or something. I had seen someone say something. What's the matter? You went down? Okay, go on. Go on. Go on outside. Don't be barking. And, you know, it's just, he'll say something and then it is, no, I didn't say that, or that's not the way I meant to say it, or something. Now, I feel for the family, of course. You know, they've got to be beside themselves.
Where's the press conference?
But I just can't get it out of my system that, or out of my mind, I should say, that they are really cleared. They still don't have the DNA from the Arizona, you know, to go to the FBI, to go to Quantico, to do that 24-hour test. So, you know, who are they looking for? They have nothing right now. But that first day, or the second day, I should say, the third day, they put out that was her blood on the boots. And so they have that like right now. It could be because this guy may not be in the system. But if he's not doing what he is doing, he's definitely already in the system. You got that right. That's double and retracted words. And there's so many times it's hard to
JLR investigates.
him at this point. Yeah, and you know another thing I was thinking too, something like this. This is probably the first time it's happened there. You know, as far as this type of, yeah, all that kind of stuff. So, yeah, that's true. He is human. We all make mistakes. Nobody's perfect. But it's like if he would or
Fox News
somebody,
just
you know,
reported
have a
what's going
have a
on with the
person
DNA testing in Florida.
be
DNA
able-
Labs International is closed on weekends, including this past weekend. I just got off the phone with a spokesperson who told me she could not comment on specific cases, but she said the lab is able to be open on the weekend if it's requested. It was open on President's Day. I reached out to the Pima County Sheriff's Department for
With Click Eyewear, say goodbye to losing your readers and hello to convenience. Click Readers feature
results so the DNA can be run through CODIS, the federal database of known samples. So as of last night, the FBI was still waiting for the results.
They're still waiting
We're
for
talking about DNA Labs International
they haven't
that Pima County Sheriff sent the DNA to.
Yeah, it's just the whole thing is just so crazy. But if he had like a spokesperson or something that could just go out there and say, okay, this this is what we got, this is what we don't got, and
Did
then
the,
let them
did the
ask
gardener take the
questions
card from the door?
and just say, I don't have any information on that. They ask a different question. I don't have any information.
Yeah.
Just have someone go out and
Someone said the gardener took the white
What?
card from the door. The white card is gone.
Are we
I'll
back
show it.
already?
The white card is gone. Remember the white card from Adult Protective Services?
Okay.
It's not there anymore.
And just to kind of, throw a bone at everybody.
Card in the door anymore. There was a white card there.
It's, but nobody has said anything. So that's why everybody's doing their own little thing, and people are putting up all kinds of weird stuff on their videos and stuff
White card is gone.
of this and that, and
So
her last 30 years of a secret and little, stupid stuff like that. But I mean, it could be, it could not be. There's so much on the internet you don't want to, throw yourself in. But this, it's just got me intrigued. It just kind of sucked me right in. So it was like I want to see it to the end. I mean, they're saying maybe it'll turn into a cold case. I don't
still
think
raining in the
so.
mountains.
I just think it's taken a while to do this. I mean, they still haven't, the FBI still hasn't got that glove back, or to do the
White card gone, folks.
And once they get that, it takes
Gardner
24
was
hours.
around here doing stuff with the plants on the side. He was
So-
fixing the broken sprinkler.
I just don't know how they clear the family, and they still don't have
This is
no
like
evidence on
right in front of
anybody.
Nancy Guthrie's home right here. This.
I mean, it could have been a way to clear them. Basically, they're all there.
I never seen anything like it.
But
For this longevity. I've seen tents like this before at events, like some sort of major scene, but not
I just hope
not
they
for
find Nancy
over
Guthrie
2 weeks straight.
okay.
Never seen it
So
like
healthy. But the more the days go by, the longer that kind of drifts for me. Sad, but
literally just camped outside here.
it's just hard to say. It's just in so many different directions. So, as like the sheriff, I really don't have any.
It's like a tailgate reporting.
I'm all over the place.
Each of these people, they're doing their thing. They're doing their reports. I mean, every network's here. Every network's here, doing their thing.
But I wish they would have a spokesperson that could just come out and say, you know, this is what we're waiting for. It was sent here, and now it's. I mean, we already know the sheriff sent it to the Arizona lab, but I was listening to TMZ. What's that guy's name? I don't watch him very much.
Now that the sun is going away, it feels much colder.
TMZ guy, and just watching him a few minutes ago, and he was saying that it has to go to Arizona first, or it has the DNA on the glove has to go to the state it is found in before it can go to the FBI to go to Virginia. Well, that makes sense, but you know, they could have told them that, 5 days ago when they found the glove, and you know, but apparently that's a requirement, is that if it's found in a certain state, it has to go to that state before it can go to the FBI.
Stuck on motive.
Henry,
Listen to this.
Not Henry.
Fox and Friends report.
Where the Pima County Sheriff's Office is confirming that all members of the Guthrie family are cleared as suspects. It comes as Sheriff Chris Nanos tells the Daily Mail that he is stuck on a motive for the abductor, saying, quote, the motivation for it is where we get stuck, right? Is it for money? I mean, we had the one demand where they asked for money, but is it really for money, or is it for revenge, for something? Forensic psychologist Dr. John Delatorre joins me now. Doctor, thank you so much for joining us. I mean, a motive is your area of expertise. So when it comes to this case and the unique nature of it, what do you think?
Yeah, it's really complex. You know, you don't really see this as a typical kind of kidnapping, you know, which is a kidnapping for money. When you see what at least what has been presented to us as the public, it doesn't really come across that way, but it also doesn't really come across as some home invasion or burglary gone wrong. Now, a lot of that could be because the law enforcement are holding that information, but when you hear statements like this, it also seems like law enforcement is kind of stuck. It goes back to some of the announcements that they had made about wanting more information from the public. It just creates so much noise that we have a really hard time figuring out who would want to do this to her right then. And those are the questions we need to answer. Who would want to do this to her then? And once we get that, then we can start following some leads.
Yeah, you have Savannah Guthrie, who just made an appeal to the kidnapper on Instagram, saying it's never too late to do the right thing. And then there was this very different statement from President Trump yesterday, who told the New York Post that he would want the Justice Department to seek the death penalty if Nancy Guthrie was killed in this. From a psychological standpoint, I mean, these are two very different statements there. What are the effectiveness of either of those?
It depends really on the mindset of the individual right now. Whoever is holding her right now, if they're in a panic state, then they might listen to whatever Savannah Guthrie is saying and hoping that she can use her power, use her influence to kind of assist in that realm. But if the person is already antisocial, which it kind of looks like, if you're willing to break into someone's house and take someone, right, take a human being, then there's a little bit of more antisociality. And so you might see what President Trump is saying, and maybe as that individual decide to push back, because who is President Trump to then try to tell me what's going to happen next? So it becomes really complicated, and whatever that person is listening to, that will determine what the next decision that they make, what behavior that they're going to make next.
Absolutely. Complicated to say the least. Forensic psychologist Dr. John Delatorre, we appreciate your time. Thank you for joining us.
All right, so move over here a minute. About to do a report.
It's all over the place still. We still don't know nothing. except we got another 24 hours to wait for when they have to go get the blood, the DNA, you know, we still have to wait for that. Because you haven't even gotten it yet.
Chopper. Ooh, that one's low. One's kind of low.
A little bit of buffer. I'll be right back, y'all. Hang in there.
Chopper wasn't even on radar. Fox is saying Nanos is going to speak to them soon. TMZ just posted something about the glove. Let's see what TMZ says about the glove. Yes, they did. TMZ posted about the glove. Let's listen.
Developments in the Nancy Guthrie kidnapping case. First of all, the testing of that glove, the DNA testing in Florida, is complete. Now, that doesn't answer the questions about whose DNA is it and are they connected to this kidnapping? Because under federal law, the glove has to be tested in the state where the glove is found. That is the requirement that the FBI has before they can put it in the CODIS system. CODIS is Combined DNA Intake System. That has 27 million DNA profiles. And in order to check out the DNA in that system, in the CODIS system, the glove has to be tested in the state where it was found, and that is Arizona. That glove, we're told, is in Arizona right now. This is called a PCR test. It's the most sophisticated DNA test. It's the gold standard. Usually takes just a day to get the results. We are told that in the next 24 hours, once that glove is tested and the results are in, that profile will go into the CODIS system. So that should be resolved within 24 hours and maybe sooner. Now, we are also told, and I think this is really interesting, that the glove that was tested is not the glove that the New York Post found. It is a different glove. So up to this point, everybody, and really us included, we assumed that was the glove. We are now told by people connected to this, it is not the glove. It is a different glove that authorities found.
What a
2
mess.
miles from Nancy's house. Now, something else that we have learned, there are stories out there that gun shops have been given around 40 names of people that the FBI wanted to check to see if people bought a certain type of gun, namely the gun that was in the holster of the presumed kidnapper. We told you this is a semi-automatic handgun. So what we found out is that they have already checked out the holster to see who has bought a similar holster. in that area. And the names that were given to the gun shops are people who actually bought that type of holster. And it's not like those people are all people of interest, but what they want to find is, did somebody both buy a holster like that and buy a gun like that? And then all of a sudden, they're going to be real interested in that person. So that is why the FBI is checking out gun shops in that area.
What do you think? So TMZ saying Arizona law requires that the feds have to analyze the glove for the DNA in the state of get it analyzed in Arizona. They're saying basically is what we've learned during the course of this, that the glove was sent to a private lab in Florida by Sheriff Nanos. They came with some sort of conclusion. Now it's in the feds' hands. They'll have to analyze it in Arizona, and then within 24 hours, it will be submitted to CODIS. But shouldn't have this just been given to the FBI? Could have already been in CODIS a week ago. So it's just a mess. It's just like a chain of command mess here. And it seems like all the reports are coming out kind of saying things similar. We'll have to iron it out. And then they're going on to say it's not the glove that we were all talking about that was on the side of the road. It's a separate glove. Because on the side of the road on Campbell is what everyone was saying. Oh, it's that glove. It's that glove. But lo and behold, it might be even another glove. So again, this is coming from TMZ. I don't know, if they're credible or not, but how they got this information. But they're saying the glove is now in Arizona. It will be analyzed within the next 24 hours.
No matter what happens, we can guarantee you shitty. That was the feeling I needed. Or I could just leave mine out here for you. You might want to set up yours. I said, or I could just leave mine out for you to break it down. There we go.
The glove should have never went to Florida.
Hi, Brandy. How are you, Brandy? Welcome in.
At National University, we know you didn't stop dreaming. Life just got in the way. But now you're ready to move forward.
We are just restreaming JLR. I'm down here in the corner. Hi. I'm trying to.
My position as
Trying to figure out.
my title is we stand ready to accommodate whatever requests. Whatever level of request you require, given the budget constraints.
Pima County should have never just took it on their own initiative and sent it to a private lab in Florida, knowing the feds need to do it by law for their own analysis for it to go into their database. I don't know what Nanos was thinking about that and why he was trying to sidestep the FBI. But he literally just sends it to a private lab in Florida. Feds need this glove, and now they just got it back, apparently, according to TMZ. But we've been hearing the Fox News report too, waiting on the glove to be, the feds to do it. It's just crazy. That's crazy. It's another week. The stuff could have been already in the system. The perp could have already been identified, but it's like a week delay now.
I think this is the extension cord I was looking for. This one out of here. No. Yeah, but that's more for a package. I'm not from that. Can you give me a y'all? All right, let's try this cold roll. Military location, probably. Are you packing the problem in the already, or just packing? That your power over there? You gonna use it today? Oh, really? Still okay. It's tough. It's pretty much tough theater. I thought we were in real trouble today. With the rain? Yeah. It only nearly crashed out once. You guys heard about comms, did you? They were like, oh, it's thunder out. There's thunder. 1%. Yeah, we're done. Is it thunder? Yeah, it's thunder. What? Gotta put the mask down. Yeah, gotta put the mask down. Look up and live. Yeah, look up and live, baby. True safety comes first. Yep. All right, guys. See you guys tomorrow. All right. Look and see you. Thanks for everything. Amazing. Really amazing. Take care. Okay. Thank you. I'll see you. Anything tomorrow? Yeah, I'll be around. All right. Later, homie. It's up to you. Yeah, I like it. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, girl. Come down here and we'll get a drink. Get that singles out.
I posted that on my ex account. I said the glove should have never went to Florida. Fed should have gotten it last week for their analysis. Pima County is responsible for this mess. Where's Nancy? So then someone responds to me from Tucson, says, you need to go back to Florida. You don't belong there, or you don't belong here. I said, hello, by law, I am a current resident of Tucson, Arizona. Thank you. I literally have a short-term rental. I'm here. I'm a resident of Tucson, just like anyone else. We have the right to be here.
Yes, you do.
Thank you. You don't belong here. It's kind of crazy. All right, so just kind of out here, just kind of lingering around. Yeah, occasionally I respond. Most of the time I ignore people, you know.
Yeah. Girl, you just too much this morning.
It is not my
today, huh? What's going on?
It just seems like this it has been a circus of chain of command when it comes to evidence in this case between the FBI and the Pima County sheriffs. I mean, the glove is one example. The not calling in the feds originally for help seems like another issue. It seems like Sheriff Nanos was once investigated by the federal government back in 2016 about how he paid his employees and has some sort of gripe with the federal government. Maybe he doesn't, but it just appears that way. It seems like that's kind of like, well, the feds were delayed in coming because Pima County didn't want the feds here. Well, maybe they do. Maybe they're all working together. I mean, we've seen them going side by side. I've seen sheriffs and FBI agents going door to door over in Annie and Tomaso's neighborhood together. Is there a collective thing going on here, or there's people undercutting other people or undermining others and one stepping others and one upping others, try to be the person to get the first to solve this case? Is there a battle of egos going on here? I mean, why was the glove sent to the lab in Florida?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, sure, whatever. We're done with it.
And good one.
Oh. Thanks for anytime. You got it. My pleasure. Appreciate it. See you guys tomorrow.
I like your car. I have the same one.
Nice.
They're nice, right? Kia Telluride. I have the same one. But white.
Okay.
Thanks for looking out for us. Jacket server loaded up. You know. There's another one. There's another.
Out here in front of Nancy Guthrie. Oh.
I have had a feeling that Nano is shady. Yeah. He's just all over the place. I don't know. You know, just all over the place. And I agree, DS. Yes, that is awesome. Another $100,000 of his own money. He wants her bound also. I think that's awesome. I wish I had money like that. Well, yeah, I agree. I think you're right. He is, but he's just all over the place. I don't know. I heard that his brother had passed away. I think it was his brother the next day, the day after this happened. So, you know, that could have put a bunch on his mind, you know, the grief process and, you know, having to deal with that also. And I've seen that on YouTube, so I can't say whether it's absolutely true or not, but I did see that.
Yeah, it was raining pretty hard here. So I have a 857 Tucson here. Every day he's out here, scanner and all. What's going on?
Well, the whole thing with the YouTubers, I got that video came out yesterday, but I don't know if you want to play it here. As far as new news with the Guthrie, the Nanos, I think I was just listening about sending it to the lab.
Yeah.
So now we're delayed because
Now
of
we're
that.
delayed. Like
And,
the FBI in this report came out.
And this is a pattern in Tucson where they're going to protect all these leaders because it's all this big connected insider. So, you know, nobody in the city leadership is calling out Nanos except for, you know, people who don't support him.
Outside media, which they don't want here.
Exactly. It's so this is something I've been dealing with on so many different issues that here we are with the Nancy Guthrie case, but I've been dealing with this in Nanos. If you guys look up the Holly Dasso case.
Holly Dasso?
Yeah, I mean, I had to go find the FOIA request, right? I had requested that. Well, he didn't tell the people how she died. She was abducted. Last time she was seen was on a Suntrans City bus. And you don't hear anything from Nanos about these cases. The Patricia Wu case. So it's this pattern. And here we are with the biggest case in the world. And they're just basically protecting themselves. So that's the politics of it. As far as the different clues, I'm hoping the FBI comes out with another piece of video. They have to have more video, right? I mean, they released what they have, but there's got to be more video from the trail cam. Remember something about a trail cam she installed?
So here's some breaking news that came up. And I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, I'm gonna go get my jacket.
Yes, the sheriff of Pima County said the DNA on the glove does not match anyone in the CODIS system. So, but that's because the reports came out that it came from the private lab in Florida. So they got the analysis, right? Or they must have entered it on their own. But the feds have to do that same process themselves. DNA found in Nancy Guthrie's house does not match records in FBI CODIS. Pima County Sheriff tells Fox News. Sheriff Nanos tells Fox News DNA from the glove did not deliver a match in the FBI's CODIS database. Neither did the DNA found in Nancy Guthrie's home. That does not belong to Nancy or those close to her. Also, DNA from the glove in the house did not match one another. Two separate DNA profiles. DNA from the glove in the house did not match each other. Wow. So Sassy Cat, thank you for the heads up on that 101. All I'm saying. So what does that all mean, folks? I'll repeat this again. Sheriff Nanos tells Fox News DNA from glove did not deliver a match in the FBI's CODIS database. Neither did the DNA found in Nancy Guthrie's home. That did not belong to Nancy or those close to her. Also, DNA from glove in the house did not match one another. Two separate DNA profiles. But then we're hearing like the FBI has to keep analysis and you know have to submit the testing themselves because now they're in possession of it. According to TMZ, FBI's just got this is wild. What's true and what's not? But there you go. There's the report. That's a pretty bombshell report here. DNA from the glove in the house did not match one another. So it's two separate DNAs, two separate DNA profiles.
I just know they have an entire technical director audio.
All right, I'm going to read the Fox News report word by word. Sheriff reveals result of glove DNA testing in Nancy Guthrie case. Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos told Fox News chief correspondent Jonathan Hunt in an interview on Tuesday that the unknown male DNA profile on a glove found 2 miles from the home of Nancy Guthrie has been run through the FBI's DNA database. But see, TMZ reported something totally different, I think. But let's go on. And did not result any matches. We're hopeful. Wait, they changed it. They changed the report while I was reading it. Just they changed the entire report when I was reading it. And they refreshed it.
Oh, God.
Now it says, while reading it just changed right before our eyes. So I think they fix some stuff. They changed the report right before my eyes.
Really?
Yeah, I'm on Fox News's page. I was reading the report and it just refreshed and the whole thing went away. And now it's something else. Let's read this report. Sheriff reveals result of glove DNA testing in Nancy Guthrie case. The unknown male DNA profile on a glove found 2 miles from the home of Nancy Guthrie has been run through the FBI's DNA database and did not have any results on a hit. According to the Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos, who told Fox News correspondent Jonathan Hunt. DNA recovered from Guthrie's home also did not match records in the FBI's database, Nanos said. The sheriff confirmed that the DNA on the glove was different from the DNA found inside the home. The FBI confirmed the news to Fox News Digital on Tuesday. We're hopeful that we're always getting closer, but the news now, I think, is we had heard this morning that, of course, the DNA on the glove that was found 2 miles away was submitted for CODIS, and I just heard that CODIS had no hits, Nano said.
Here we go. As the world turns,
that I don't know.
Or the glove doesn't actually have anything to do with the case.
But folks, nothing in CODIS. Guess what? Eventually, it's going to go to IgG.
It's IgG. I missed something.
Genetic genealogy, a private lab.
Genealogy.
They're going to, but that takes time. The IgG. It could take, I don't know. I did an interview one time with Othram. Othram is one of the labs. A lot of times, this DNA, if it's not in CODIS, goes to Othram. Hello.
I've been following you for several months. What's this? It is a souvenir from the desert. It's Sonoran Gold Lotion I made. Kelly.
Hi, Kelly.
Hi.
How are you?
Are you guys holding up okay?
Can I put some more?
Oh, please.
What is it, like lotion?
Yeah, it's the desert. So you can see the I'm walking the street. I don't know. But, yeah, I appreciate your hard work. Yeah. And
look at you. You have got to
try.
Thank you. So right here, the Jeep right here. Kelly Klein.
What is that?
She just sent out some lotion. Kelly Klein just brought some lotion here. That's pretty neat. KK. It's called KK. Kelly Klein. It's body moisturizer from Kelly Klein. Moisturizer. So you want some moisturizer?
No, but I think I should go grab that umbrella so we can protect the camera.
Oh, it smells like the desert.
Let me smell.
It smells good. No, it smells like cactus. Doesn't it smell like cactus? That smells pretty good. Huh?
What's the name of it?
Kelly Klein.
Kelly Klein.
Yeah. Oh, wow. I'm giving her some free promotion, I guess. I didn't ask for this. Kelly Klein comes here with some lotion. Yep. Actually, it's pretty good. I smell like a desert, like a fruit plant.
You smell like Kelly.
Pretty cool stuff. Thank you. There's gold and everything like that. Thank you, Kelly Klein. KK. Thank you. Ooh, it's raining out here. It's starting to get a little rain. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my umbrella.
Yeah. But yeah, it'll cut down. Nope, you're in Mexico.
Okay. Now that I've got that.
All right,
YouTube Premium now. Let's see how that works. Okay, hold on. Oh, did I miss anything? I just put a pot of pinto beans in the big ham hot. It smells so good already. Wow, what's for dinner, right? That sounds good, especially in this cold weather. I'm having fried chicken. It's Tuesday day. Today is taco day. So hubby's going to go have tacos this evening, and I'm going to have him pick me up a bucket of chicken. I'm a chicken person. No, you really didn't miss much, other than apparently there is no DNA on the glove.
Hello, New York. Hello.
So There we go. Another week. I don't know. I just don't know. I just feel bad. Yeah. Trying to make this as easy as possible. Oh. Okay. Private playlist, private playlist.
Hey, how's it going? I mean, I don't know if they're chasing him out, but they supposedly got him out of there.
Oh my goodness. Hey, Jim Bob.
Yeah, if you can get any photos, that would be good.
Yeah, I was just wondering how long they can keep this going. They can turn it into a cold case, but I just don't know. Definitely beside themselves. My nose is wanting to run again. Because I sneezed a couple of times, but
I need you to try to get a hold of whoever this Alma Hernandez lady is.
Bro had any room to speak.
Yeah, and you need to put some bad. You need to go on your page and call her out for
no match.
Got
it, folks. Woo! Hold on here.
All the rain's coming.
If you could.
Pouring down rain now.
Get your umbrella.
See the rain?
No, but well, you might want to pick a different
Yeah,
one.
sooner or later they're gonna run out of money.
Right here in the rain. Look.
You know this is costing them much.
Yes, he's on the phone.
Oh,
I got the umbrella.
Not only that, but she's doing everything to
It's
fight it.
Rain's not
taxpayers
going to stop
for all this.
So you need to figure out how to.
Which I would rather pay for something like this than some of the shit our tax money's going to. If that makes any sense.
Well, yeah, they did an interview on KOLD and she's on there blabbing them out.
Speaking of taxes, we get our taxes done.
Yeah, I have a Coach umbrella.
I get it as late as I can.
They're all doing their reports too with their
I
umbrellas.
don't have on this computer,
Umbrellas.
this calendar, so.
Umbrella reports.
No, she hasn't been out here. She's just trying to make a name for it. I don't even know.
My lips are so dry.
So this
I
is
need
a
some of
way
that lotion.
whatever.
Go through lotion like crazy.
DNA, no match. So what does that mean, folks?
I mean, we're back at square one like we were 3 days ago. 4 days ago, 5 days ago. Oh, God.
Oh, somebody's at the house. Look, somebody's at the house. Somebody pulled in.
Look like a
Come on, everybody, get their cameras. Somebody pulled in. Some truck. Some truck. Yo, it's an agent. No, who is it? Somebody pulled in.
Oh, that's another repair guy.
Come on.
Gonna repair something.
Somebody pulled in. Who the heck is this guy?
An ID. Funny that they all run like a bunch of ants.
Well, whatever it is, yes, whatever you are, she's the opposite. So I mean, you would know that.
Commercial. I don't know. We're gonna see. Let's see if I can have it now.
Who's he got? Who is this guy?
I'm gonna try. Oops, I don't want to go there.
Air conditioner.
A locksmith, yeah. Locksmith repair person. That could be.
I cool. Yeah, there's an investigator out here. I'm literally
Oh, shit. There we go. Sorry about that, guys.
An investigator.
I'm still working on this ad stuff. And
Brian's
I
coming up
really
right now.
didn't need to open this. I just needed to
Okay.
go here and see if I can do this
You got
now.
I'll be in contact. Investigator. Investigator. They were exchanging notes. I don't know what else would be, right?
Oh, shit. I'm at the wrong spot. Only thing is, I may have to restart the whole flipping thing, and I don't want to do that.
With Fast Signs, create factory-grade visual solutions to perfect your.
Let's see. I got the right. Let's see. 1 minute. Okay. Free ad videos. Okay. Okay. 42 music. Try experimental new feature. When available for limited time. What's that? YouTube music. And you listen to the radio. Oh, someone. Join anything else. That really works. Okay. Premium early access. Limited time. Early access. To try out the features. Feedback. Help us build better YouTube. Okay.
Man in white truck.
Man in white truck. View advanced settings. Here we go. No, I don't want to do that. Already got notifications turned on.
Still sitting there.
What do you think, folks?
Generated captions available.
How's life at the top?
No, you right there. Es el último mensaje, pero ellos no dicen eso, sino que la persona supuestamente dice
Air conditioning guy.
otra vez me pregunto
Ellie.
Turn off super chat. Turn on super chat sticker celebration. Oh, that is. Okay, here we go.
si le grabas algo con el cel, creo que si le pregunto cómo lo grabas con el cel y ya te lo puedo mandar así y lo puso yo de inmediato. Sí, a poder ponerle eso. Yo también, pero a mí me dijo uno aquí pero no me
Get my tripod. Get my tripod, folks. Stand by. Get my tripod.
I like food, so let's have that one.
Find out what this is about. Never know who these people are and what they're doing here. What do you think?
A recent ad brand. Okay.
got a spot position
Like pets. And those beverages are going to be. Okay.
Exchange notes.
Okay. That's good. Maybe.
Yeah, some like notepads. Yeah.
Info.
Yeah. So we had to all some of the stuff on he was writing it down.
And I got it. Let's see. It's not a.
No, but one of the media guys thinks it's an investigator.
Figure out how to turn ads off when I'm live.
Well, it has to be if you just pulled up there like that.
It is. All my monetization.
We'll wait and see what this is about.
108 minutes. Eligible for new role. Okay. Yeah. Details.
How to work on stuff too. So doesn't get with plates, but I didn't see what he did when he got out of the truck.
What do you think it could be, folks? If you came out a variety of opinions here.
Well, I thought it was a flower guy at first. He was like, "Oh, here it is." He just pulled in, but no flowers are coming out.
Not exchanging notes. It's a mandatory checklist of anyone visiting the scene. All scenes have them, Murphy says. Oh, you got something. Coming over. Coming over. Coming over with these guys. Here he comes. Who is he? Who is he? And he's leaving. Who is this guy? Maybe nope. He's not done. Nope. He's not done. He's still here. Something's gonna come out of his back, probably.
Looking for more. They're back again at the contaminated house. Oh, that's nice.
License? Maybe like a contractor? I like your accent. Where are you from? New York?
Oh, I let that whole thing go through. Were you able to skip it? Tell me. That's what I've been working on. Funny, they all run like a bunch of ants. Yeah. Looks like a lot. Some of them would cut those thing out.
Oh, look at this. Oh. More deputies arrived. More sheriff arrived. We got something maybe going on.
It's shift change.
Another sheriff arrives.
It's probably shift change.
He kind of zoomed in, didn't he?
Oh, so everybody is streaming. No, that's just so a lot tail like that. I'm grateful.
If he comes, he's sitting in the driver's seat. Yeah, I want to get a picture of the driver's seat, just not watching the tree. I want to sit here to see what it does out the car. I just want to do it on my phone because it can happen. So.
Now, this second sheriff could be shift change. You know, they've done shift change or what, but a second sheriff arrived.
Yeah, that's what I think it is, like a shift change. Oh, Lordy.
Waiting to see what this is about. Locksmith, electrician, some sort of maintenance person, investigator. So the sheriff got out of his car.
Oh, that's
fighter jets above. You got the fighter jets?
There's going to be a lot of activity in the next 2 days.
Why?
Training.
Oh, they're
We
doing
have
training.
Davis Monthan Air Force Base.
What's this about?
You know, that kind of truck, what would you think would be like technical?
It looks like a
wires?
electrician.
Yeah, but the way he was dressed. You know,
Looks like a locksmith. It's sitting.
Wait, as soon as he gets out of the truck, he's sitting in the, I believe.
Okay, I am going to meet.
Passenger side.
He's gonna bark.
He's just waiting, and another sheriff deputy came. So
this is the first time two have stayed.
yeah,
Usually
that's what I'm saying.
one comes,
Usually, if
one
it's
leaves,
shift change, one would
comes.
leave. So I don't know what this is about. Could be something brewing. Maybe it's to fix the cameras. Speculate, folks. What do you think? What do you think this person's here for? This would be like the second day in a row. Someone came. Gardner yesterday. Now this guy.
This one looks a little more technical stuff.
Technical
in the gardener.
You know, it's more technical.
Something. I think all those things got to hold something.
Maybe they're getting verification whether this guy can do his work. Because he showed and exchanged information with the sheriff. Oh, yeah, that sun. Bring the sun out. Oh, the sun is so fresh. I actually want the sun. Right?
Yeah. Oh, I know.
Today it's cool.
You're experiencing some rare Tucson rain.
Tucson rain. Rare. It doesn't rain much here, huh?
Nope. Definitely not compared to Florida.
What could this be? We'll wait and see.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. That became big band of it, so to say. Not everyone. I mean, it happens to me all the time.
I'm Wazashire, and this is P90X Generation Next.
Welcome to Alteryx One, a self-service analytics platform that makes it easy to automate analytics at scale and enable better decisions across all of your critical business functions. Prep and blend your data, build robust machine learning models, and let our AI engine discover and explain new insights faster, all directly through your web browser. The best part? Alteryx meets you where you are, whether on-prem or in the cloud, with support for all major cloud hosting platforms, coupled with local regional hosting across all major regions. Integrations with a wide variety of data connectors allow you to access all of your data anytime, anywhere. And regardless of your environment, Alteryx provides enterprise-grade scalability and security. See for yourself today.
Oh, well, I mean, I don't think that the numbers match anymore.
Wait and see what this is about, folks. Continuous coverage. The Nancy Guthrie case. JLR investigates boots on the ground. What could this be?
For the local is CBP one. Yeah. And NBC 6 is still NBC 6.
We got a drone up in the sky. This truck has arrived to the property. Another deputy has arrived to the property. Don't know what it's about. We're on standby.
Get everything in music because of So you're in LA or Central?
Hello, Amber. Thanks for coming in. Welcome back.
We got a fire truck now coming. What the heck's going on here? A fire truck coming.
Loaded by the news media. Why do these cars keep going? They see the fire truck.
LA is nice.
Unrelated.
Is that really no search?
I'm sorry.
Is it really no search?
Shoot what?
A fire truck.
Yeah.
Has nothing to do with it.
So what are you saying?
You just do it. Bring your bed in here. Jeez. Hey, you don't know what you like. There you go.
Check it.
Why do you gotta run right over her? You're big. Now be running over her.
Got it.
I'm good, Amber. Thank you. How are you? Hello, Shab. We are all well. Wish we would get some news of something. Wish something would break. It's been a crazy show here. What? Come on. Come on. Come on. You can't get up like this. My desk is covered too much product. Getting ready to take Mama Chef to doctor's appointment. All right. Hope all is good news. I hope she's feeling good too. I'm still working on my channel. I just hope I don't have it all screwed up now.
So what are we like going to wait here for an extended period of time for this guy to do his job? What's going to come out of the back of the truck? Tools, equipment.
Yes, I do agree. It's sad. I just hope she's okay, but god dang. 17 days? That's a long
The sun
time.
came out now. It's beaming pretty hard. Came out hard, huh? Folks, what does everyone think? Nancy Guthrie's home.
Yeah, what do we think?
Many people say security camera guy, electric guy.
He's just sitting there. He's not.
Thank you,
Some
Chef.
say law
Thank you,
enforcement, but I don't
thank
think
you.
it's law enforcement, in my opinion,
It's taken a while.
because he had to show some
Quite
sort
a
of
while.
credentials or something, right?
But we are there.
They have people that
We
work
finally
on
made it.
things that aren't, like IT kind of stuff. You think they're not actual investigators, but they set things up. That could be. I don't know why they would need a
Well,
plumber.
they'll probably be back at the house searching and stuff since there was nothing on that glove. Or they say there was nothing on that glove.
Jets. Some guy with a camera. Look at the guy next to me, the camera. I filled a fire truck and he goes, "What does this fire truck have to do with it? It has nothing to do with it." He's trying to engage with me. I just
Here's somebody wanted me to point that out.
There's an additional DNA evidence that was found at the residence that is being analyzed. Interesting. Dude, it's loud here.
It's gonna be like
It's loud.
Yeah.
There's literally fighter jets above us. Are they on flight radar?
Normally, no. Not the jets like that. Sometimes they do show up.
Nope. They're not on flight radar.
Most of the time, yeah. Try to
I want to see. What is 16 blood? First it was 18, then the last one.
Home security. Drones are up. We got 3 drones on.
Wait, yeah, but they said there was no DNA, from what I'm understanding.
Plates.
If there's no DNA, how can they do genealogy? No. Are they just saying DNA doesn't match in their suspects? I don't know. I'm confused. This whole thing is so crazy.
Somebody was saying maybe that the intruder at the front door was waiting for someone to open the door. Once they got in, that was somebody just said that, which is interesting. I didn't think about that, where he wasn't even trying to get in that front door; he was just waiting. But what?
Well, I first noticed it when he was just kind of, sloping on the driveway, and the deputy who's over this way.
No DNA is included. Oh. Okay, so they do have DNA, they just don't.
This is the girl who dropped the blessing bags for you today.
Yes.
So I don't know. You can just say her first.
What's her name?
Just say her first.
Renee. So Renee's the one that dropped the blessing bags for the lady under the bridge today. Renee.
And she does that. every year for Thanksgiving and Christmas.
Intuition
Just has a arch, it's all that stuff.
They let a pool guy come here a couple of days ago. Well, it's not a
DNA not in CODIS. Okay, gotcha. Family not ruled out exactly with that, but sheriff says the family's ruled out. Now, yeah. That's what the ancestry, like an ancestry thing. You know, my ancestry the whole group of girls can go for a whole week somewhere where they get all of everything. Not traced our family. So far, none of them
Oh, there's desert bomb that's something. Moved it back on. Even if it's still
More choppers. More choppers. I mean, the deputies are over here talking to one another. Keeping the peace since 1865. So how long has that been their slogan? Keeping the peace? Keeping the peace since 1865.
Sometimes they come up to me like, you should know that this and this and that. What's your source? I'm always like, what's the source? Did you check any of the basics? So it's like this guy, and I'm like, oh, who's John Doe? Your history does this. I don't know. Well,
There's a pool cleaning service.
From what I could pull up on the radar,
the other one came to was like
it looks like the big rain is over, but there still might be little bits where still get like little light showers for like a minute.
I think it's a 2%. I don't see how Athena and Alex got that thing out.
It definitely looks at least 2%. More would be better. We may have to ask for somebody to Not trying to help us. Well, we may have to enlist somebody to help us. Kenny G's not here. You know, it's got Fonzo or something. I don't want to walk away from this guy until either doesn't. I mean, I could stay here for this distance. I could shoot it behind my phone, which might be better than we don't have to wear that moving comes by too big. But I also just need to get loose and start writing. And thankfully, there's nothing but scripts. The interview I got with this.
See, we're starting to get each other.
Yes, sir.
Just had at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Waiting.
There are a lot of jokes I can catch it. And then we're recently popular for basketball. March Madness.
I want to know what this is.
It's bizarre that he just came here, parked, and now nothing.
There's fighter jets all over out here. See if I can catch one right here. You see it? Where is it? There it is. Fighter jets. How are you? Show up everywhere.
No one came to that club in the end, huh?
No? You go back? Somebody came back?
That's awesome. Thank you, Marianne. Appreciate that. I didn't even know we got to 1.1. I'm just sitting here enjoying the show. I just wish we would hear
Apparently
something.
the FBI has already analyzed that glove. That's the way I'm saying it. But TMZ was putting out that it has to go to the FBI within 24 hours. But FBI apparently put it in CODIS. So there's no match.
Well, and that's why
Thank you,
there is
Tiffany.
that unknown DNA that they said they found.
Yeah, unknown DNA. In both. And then the DNA in the house and the glove didn't match. But to me, I'll say this. My opinion is that
read
little
that
card
again?
right there next where the name Ruben was, and that guy being a contractor, I feel like a pickup truck pulled to the side and some stuff fell out.
Especially in a
you know,
hurry and they're frantic and
has nothing to do with this case. That glove.
Well, you're saying, oh, that.
But now,
glove,
but
yeah.
the TMZ also said that's not the glove they took either.
They
It's
have-
some other glove. There's an additional DNA evidence that has been found at the residence that is being analyzed. That's coming from the look at this. They put this out. DNA evidence from gloves found approximately 2 miles from Nancy Guthrie's residence was submitted to CODIS and produced no matches. There is additional DNA evidence that was found at the residence that is also being analyzed.
So that's the next key that we're waiting for.
Well, what is this here?
That's the question. He's on it. He was on a FaceTime call talking to someone in
So
there.
the investigation continues to analyze more DNA evidence. No, folks.
Florida mom.
No annoying ads.
Shit. Now I
No Wi-Fi? No problem. Play anywhere. Stunning locations you can't take your eyes off.
Oh, can't wait till I get that figured out. At this rate, you might hit 1.5 by Thursday, right? Oh, God. I'd have to get some more gift cards and do some more giveaways.
He's eating an apple. Is he in this truck? Let me see.
We got a giveaway this Thursday.
An apple?
That JB there.
He's waiting for something. He's waiting for something. Maybe for the authorization to do something.
Dude, he's eating an apple. Ah.
When to drink my tea and forget to eat my
I don't know if you can see, but he's eating an apple.
Okay, Jay, you are sounding more and more like myself.
He's in his truck eating an apple.
I made me a cup of coffee this morning. I have a Keurig, and I
What
forgot.
kind of apples is around here? Washington apples?
I made it all over the counter, but I had to make another one. So I forgot to put my cup under it. That's funny. I made a big old mess.
He's like,
Gotta clean up.
He's like, I'm getting paid.
The other gardener guy in there said I knew probably like all these cameras on him, watching him.
Yeah.
You know, he make sure that he's just walking upright, straight, don't trip.
I got distracted by your live and crocheting a bag. Crocheting's good. Crocheting is good.
It's lunchtime.
I haven't done any
time is it?
crocheting, and I just got the
Oh,
ball.
it's 12:34. Time's starting to fly a little fast today.
Taken apart.
With that rain.
I will try to be.
Rain for us a day off, man.
It's a big day.
So we have at least another 5
So
hours plus of
sooner.
streaming
Oh,
today
yeah.
before we hit that 6 o'clock hour. Well, we got about 5.5 hours, 6
I'm
hours.
not here yet. Doggone it. Anyone know what's going on? All we know is there's another sheriff there and there's some guy in the truck. We haven't heard anything else, Patrick. We've been watching.
Brian Anthony, I asked that.
And there's no match in the CODIS. So, on the glove, so that's all, you know.
I don't think
That's all gone now, but I'm hoping you feel better now, Patrick. That's a joke from earlier. I think you were gone when I said that. I think I might have things figured out for the next
We're waiting. Just waiting.
time we're live. And I did hear someone say that there may be the sheriff may talk, you know, do a, what do they call it? Dang, my brain went flat. Where they do a, come on. No, they haven't got anyone. No one yet. I'm trying to think of what it's called. Not a statement, not a tweet, but what do they call it when they all go up and talk and the reporters can ask them questions? Doggone, I have got one big brain fart. How's that, Patrick?
And it's still in his truck. Not coming out, folks. We're waiting to see what this is about.
They must be there getting DNA. Yeah, but it's so, no, not an update, not a statement. It's called something, well, it's like an update, but they call it something interview. Oh, it's called. I think that's what it is. The sheriff might do an interview.
Luke. What about Luke?
But that's what I heard. Whether it's true or not, I don't know. A progress report would be nice. Then we can, give our own little suggestions on it. But I mean, at this point, they have nothing again. So it's like, where are we at now? But yeah, the sheriff was going to do an interview. It could be update.
What do we got?
Maybe it's not an
CNN
interview.
people said hello.
A job.
CNN people is very nice. Here. The CNN crew, they got a crew here behind me.
That even sounds good.
It's Ed Levendera's crew. There's two separate crews of CNN people. Yeah, that crew back there is pretty nice. They're always saying hello.
Yeah, update sounds like
to me. I don't know the others, but me. Like, hello, hey. A lot of people have a lot of opinions about CNN, though. I think each network, like each media network here, has a crew of like 5. The major media networks, a crew of 5.
I'm thinking too hard.
Wait and see what this is about.
That's great. I mean, imagine, right? I mean,
oh, another car pulled up. Another car pulled up.
I bet these are agents.
Got something brewing here, folks.
Yeah, they're going to look for more evidence. The house is so contaminated already.
Dude, he looks like a Fed. Dude, he looks like a Fed.
Oh, it's hanging on his side. And he's got a gun in his back. You can see his shirt up there. He just fixed it. He got a gun back there. Nanos. Oh, he was already on? Oh, maybe I missed it. I mean, I don't know what he could say as far as, when he got nothing. Maybe this question theories take some initial. Yeah, that's.
Media's all out here like.
Anybody have any theories? I'm sure you do. See, this is what's really weird is these people that put up these things and put gambling got so Italian mafia.
Yeah, here he is. Here's the guy.
It's like, what?
Let me see. What's going on here?
We don't know, Patrick. We don't know yet. We only know what JR's telling us. We'll hang here and listen. They're watching jail. He's coming out. That was. Okay, so the truck's going to be pulling out here in a minute. Trying to.
So this is 2 vehicles here, 2 sheriffs and 2 vehicles are here. 2 separate people. Who the heck is this guy?
Back up. He's not leaving. So the sheriff and
Now he's going out back. Now he stepped to the side.
And the sheriff backed up. So one left and one backed up. I kind of have a feeling they're going to do some inspections around there.
All right, sheriff is moving his vehicle. Some people coming. He's coming out. Move this.
There you go. Hi, Dorothy. Thank you. Press conference. That's what I was thinking.
Way.
How you feeling, sister? Are you feeling any better today? Got your leg up? Okay, here we are.
Something's brewing.
Something's brewing. We got some action.
2 people here.
Well, we can't
You
see
might
it.
have to move in.
Pima County Sheriff. Hello from South Carolina. How are you, Doodle? Welcome in. It's good to see you. What is your opinion on all of this, Matt? Or have you been watching? Have you been following it?
Who's going in? What's going on here?
You're wearing
We provide
pants?
an experience to our client unlike
You're wearing
anyone else.
pants?
We are a Medicare broker, so we sell Medicare.
Backing up.
I hope you're wearing pants.
Another one.
So you like your envelope of stuff I sent over yesterday? I'm okay, guys. Hi, Granny. How are you, Granny?
Blocking the entrance.
My rear end is sore. Oh my.
He's blocking the entrance.
Good thing.
He's trying to block the entrance. Why crazy?
Oh, she's a troll. Granny.
Yeah. Hi, what's your name?
Savannah.
Hi,
We
Savannah.
live local to so that's my husband.
Hello, how are you? What's your name? Ryan. Hi, Ryan. Ryan is Savannah.
We live like
I'm ready to take Mom to her appointment. He's such a good son, Jeff.
Let's see what's going on. We had a friend of ours got interviewed by the FBI for their work.
For what?
I think I got a son that's going to be just like
where?
I don't know. They
Because
somewhere down
his mom.
First Ave or somewhere.
First Ave?
Somewhere, yeah, one of the
Orange
streets
Grove,
leaving,
First Ave
yeah,
area?
leaving that area. Yeah, they got interviewed to see if they can get the footage. They had to give them like all their info. And then the footage.
What is it?
Okay, so they came here. Went around, this guy goes around back, and this guy brings a briefcase, and then they go around the back.
Oh, smooth. Good stuff. Briefcase.
Yep.
Somebody's in the house with a briefcase.
And then somebody went through that back gate.
They went in the back of the house with a briefcase.
The briefcase. It's probably like a tool case, a tech case, but it could look like a briefcase. Yes, I love it all. Thank you.
All right, so we got some action. 2 people went in back of the house with a briefcase. I just saw the footage.
Don't forget to get your sticker and your registration thing in your car. Sticker on the back, registration in the glove box. Okay. Have Danny do that. I'm real excited about the giveaway here on Thursday. It's only 2 days away. her again? It's not out there. Just hearing so much. Yeah, can't hear nothing. Okay. Otherwise, you're going to put it somewhere and you're going to forget where you put it. And you're going to have
Nancy Guthrie's home with a briefcase.
Although it's good till April, but still, God, I might as well get them on there. So move back up. Blocking the view is what they're doing. Okay.
The media
Well, Aaron, we actually just saw two unmarked vehicles. One had kind of been here for a little bit, but we saw them originally out front, but then they pulled to the back. Now we saw one man who was not in a uniform. We don't know exactly.
Yeah, Doodle, something's going on.
We are not sure, but we did see him get out of his car. He did have a black briefcase, and he did go into the backyard with the back gate.
A black briefcase.
So we are, of course, waiting to see what exactly is going on here. But that actually just happened.
Let me put me back behind here so you have a bigger picture. Hello, Moon. I'm happy now. My tea is ready. I'm thinking about getting another cup of coffee, or I don't want to have to take I don't want to nap yet. I'll let Danny know, and hopefully we'll put it on before April. Oh my God, Dorothy. Right? Have him do it before he goes shopping. You're at home today, man? That's nice. You gonna watch some movies?
I hear a door open over there.
Should figure something out here. So.
There's something. There's something coming out.
We're definitely grasping
Something's going on
it
back
through 168. Yes. There's 28 bucks. 28 bucks is 28 bucks. I saved 28 bucks. Hi Angie, how are you? We're what's the matter with Bill? We are with JLR investigates. We're restreaming. I'm here. I just put my face down so we had a picture of the whole thing. And there is a couple of vehicles there. They don't know who. One with briefcase. Something about wood. Oh my God, wood, Mama Bear. Keep us posted, okay? Are you going to go with them?
Not just within this month, and so that's obviously going to take a lot of time, but they are working with Walmart to try to track that down. At the same time, they're also trying to look at clothing, and there is a possibility, not for sure, but a possibility.
Financial life as well. I just don't know. I know that the longer it goes, the more, it doesn't seem like it's going to be okay, but I'm hoping she's okay also. I know exactly how you feel, Doodle. I'm the Doodle. I just bit my tongue.
I'm gonna look over here on the side.
No, I no longer drive. My son will watch out for me. Okay. I don't like driving either. I don't go anywhere anymore. Yes, we are praying for him. Yeah, this whole thing is it's all over the place, Nancy. The whole thing. I'm not sure.
I know it's cute, but I thought maybe it extended, like, you know, like when it borders.
I'm just really getting confused for all that.
Yeah, wait, where's Clark County at? I was saying, I think Tuesday.
Yeah, Florida Mama Bear. Yes, Chef, thank you. We all appreciate that. He'll be okay. I hope. I mean, I'm praying he'll be okay.
It's interesting because that was huge. Huge.
Hmm. Danny drives. I just tell how Dorothy. See, she even made the jokes here, Florida Mama Bear. Isn't it great? I do the same, Dot. Back seat drivers, huh? Hey, a beautiful day. How are you, dear? I bet you're working.
Yeah, they were taking the sheriff's truck out.
Waiting for that phone to ring about that baby.
We just
I'll bet you had a wonderful weekend also. We will be praying for Bill. Oh, thank you, ABD. Much appreciated. No, I'll keep Billy Big in our prayers. There, beautiful day. We even have Dot here cutting jokes. A beautiful day. So she must be feeling better. Not the same.
somebody on my chat said they used to nanny for Annie and
Boy, they all live in front of the other side of the street. Video cameras.
Can I scoot right here between? Awesome, thanks. Where do you guys live at first? Oh, okay.
Not too far.
You guys been following the case?
Yeah, yeah. We wanted to come on a date with two, but they have two kids, so it's hard. Well, that's the only way I could keep up with what's happening. I was like,
Oh, you're going to the doctor today? Yes. Please keep us posted for in a month.
Meet Niles Knurk. He's the owner of Gurney's. They're a seed company, and they've been selling exclusive varieties.
Okay. What do you want? I'm not going to go take a nap. No.
You're serious?
You want down? Close enough? I'll put you down again. It's other times. No wonder my shoulder hurts. And you don't wait but a minute. Yeah. For what? Okay, I'll take you outside. Oh my God, this dog's got us trained. I will be right back, guys.
I did. No, I disconnected. I just went back on. He's going. I think there's. I think I had a bet. So what? Was now was about. So they were just catching. Yes. Yes. And the guy, one of the people helped him. Yeah, you don't see them.
Might be some activity. They were saying. So people went in with a black briefcase. 2 men.
Yeah, there's so many. There's a truck kind of like backing. Making you, yes.
around the back. He's getting something out of his back. Back of the truck. Got something out of the back of the truck. Oh, here he is. There he is. Where is he? He's talking to the deputy. Two guys went down the back and went in with a briefcase. Okay, it's moving. Coming out.
Coming out.
Who is it? Who is it? He's leaving. Zooming away. One down, one to go.
I think they're testing stuff. Probably looking for more DNA that isn't going to help. Yes.
Getting in fights.
The professionals do.
Gotta take care of the fur baby, right, Doodle? I like your little fur baby in the picture. $30 to 40-mile-an-hour winds. Yeah.
That was the one guy that was saying stuff to me about the fire truck. It was the same guy, the taller guy.
Over here we have wind gusts 50 to 70 miles an hour today.
I have a troublemaker
Tomorrow with the rain.
There's too many people coming and go, all these neighbors.
Yeah.
They can't kick us out because of the
Oh, no, we would stay.
I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna go in here.
Thank you.
Well, they could stop. Like,
I don't know. I'm not.
Here, I love dogs. I have a schnauzer and a Yorkie.
Camera spots. Everyone's jockeying for position. Journalists boxing everyone's out. The same guy that was arguing there with the other one, the taller one, is the same one that was trying to come at me about the fire truck. I just ignored him.
Y ya cuando lo sacó, salió el aceite. Estaba al aire.
¿En serio?
Ya me tocó decirlo, pero así de cerca.
Oh, Dorothy, do you have a doctor's appointment today? Where? What doctor? And when? Those are just my 3 questions. Where, when, and what doctor? So you got to keep me posted on this. You can text me a message and tell me.
I don't care about you guys. I mean, I do care.
Let me know if I'm in your frame. I'll move
We
over.
still got like 20 minutes.
Oh, okay.
So where's everybody from? While we're waiting to hear something.
Discover your perfect combination at Pechanga Resort Casino in Temecula.
Anybody go to Pechanga and Temecula?
Yeah. That's right.
So I have a granddaughter and her kids live in
people that came
Temecula.
out said, I got it.
Not Temecula, it's
So I
a
don't know
house.
what I'm trying to get.
Not Temecula.
No, he said it. Yeah. And then he got in the car and he. Yeah. Yeah.
I got it. I got it. DNA evidence. I got the mots.
New Hampshire. All right, Jay. Jets are loud up there. Arms are dry. My lips are tapped. My arms are dry. Gotta love this desert weather. But it's supposed to be all rainy, and we got a big storm coming in, but we got some rain yesterday that we don't normally get this time of year. But don't get a lot of rain when you're in the desert. Just flash floods when it does rain. I know we got Florida in the house, we got California in the house, we've got New Hampshire in the house, we've got Tennessee in the house, we've got Missouri in the house, and those are just ones I know.
FBI agent. That's an agent, dude. That was a Fed car. That's an agent, folks.
Isn't that the
That's
PIO
an
for Friday
agent,
night?
folks.
I think it was, wasn't it? Down there
With
at
the umbrella?
Yeah, with the umbrella. It's law enforcement.
South Carolina. Whipping. All right, Doodle, South Carolina. I have some friends in South Carolina too. That's where. Oh, and Mississippi, I got friends. 140 at Pain Management, Victorville. Oh, yay. Well, good. You got to get your scripts, you know? You got to keep your medicine going so that you can not be in so much pain. And you're supposed to hear from that other doctor by the end of this week. I have it written down. I was hoping you'd hear from them today. That's a little scary. You have gas. Hello, Diane. How are you? Saying hi in the live chat. Well, I appreciate that. Welcome. Yes, I will let you know immediately. Okay, you better. You have gas, is what I'm asking. Not bodily function gas, but gas in your car.
Appreciate it. There's something you might throw.
I think so.
What about the other house?
So she was probably sitting down the street.
She just jumped
Because
out quick. Out
This
of that
dude
SUV.
left, and
Yeah.
like 2 minutes later, she pulls up, hops out the car, confirmed with the sheriff. I mean, it might be coincidence, but that was pretty fast.
RXHV 1023.
She's on the phone.
Wonder. Well, they say they're cooperating with the Fed, so.
Could be someone else.
Yes, you did. I know.
Either way, they said they're only giving statements through email.
Really?
That was Friday. Remember that?
I'm not aware of that one.
Well, I was there.
Oh, in reference to the statement about
the SWAT
yeah,
night.
so it's via email.
Yeah. I got there. I got lucky, man, that night. I got there a little early, and the people were there. Or the PIO came out and said, hey, like, we will be giving a statement. This is related to the case. And then, like, half an hour later, she's like, yeah, we're going to give a release statement via email.
Yeah.
So whoever's credited with Sheriff's Department media gets the statement. Man, could you tell us what was just found?
Getting mail. Going back in the SUV. She had a badge. Can somebody clip that and tag me on at JLR Investigates?
Still don't know how to quit. It's been too long to be off her life-saving meds. Well, they did. Someone said that her meds were gone.
The mail and bounced.
So I'm hoping she's taking them.
Can somebody clip that when she came down and got?
I don't remember where I seen it, but it was a while back. After they said her meds were there, the only thing that was left was her phone.
She wearing gloves.
So on and so forth, and then all of a sudden they were saying that the meds were gone too.
Yeah, her prints. Yeah. True.
That's why I'm still hoping she's alive. I grudge.
That's interesting. All right, we still got some guy in the back doing something at the house. There's a lot of moving parts. Here.
Oh, I hear you. Are you back in here? Do you want back in your stroller? Yeah. I don't forget. There you go. Now you can lay down. Okay. Lay down, take a break. Yeah. Random mentioned you, Joseph, or random mentioned me, whoever that is. Brenda. Lay down, girl. Okay. She's back in her stroller.
I got some news on the bike.
No, they haven't found anything. That would be nice, but I would like them to find her, not just the body, but I don't think they found the body. There hasn't been anything about it. If they did, it would have been on X or something. Excuse me, something by now, but it isn't. So
All right, we got some intel. The truck, the white truck that just passed out was registered to a Roadrunner lock and safe.
okay, it's you were right.
Roadrunner lock and safe.
Who said that? I think it was Dean.
So were they coming to retrieve a safe? Roadrunner lock and safe.
He could have been changing the door locks. Someone said,
Where are they based at? Roadrunner.
I have no idea, but we think that they could get in there.
Speedway. Roadrunner lock and safe. Thank you. We had somebody run the plates.
has he had a Florida Mama Bear, has he had a bad cough? Were you watching earlier when JLR took the home? Yes. Wasn't that sweet? Yeah, that was
Thomas
awesome.
will be a key part of extending our advertising and marketing campaign.
Yeah, he does have a good heart, Sharon. He's got a big heart. People are actually mad. There's so much coverage on this. Yeah, well, it's a high-profile case, so it would have a lot of coverage. They're not causing all this activity just to collect DNA, right? Huh. Well, one of the major news anchors said media packing up would be the worst thing for this case because they'll keep pressure on the perpetrators as well as law enforcement. Exactly.
Could they be retrieving a safe? Maybe there's stuff in the safe, passports, documents, something, documents taken out of the safe.
Well, they said nothing was missing. This is all just all over the place. I remember him taking a homeless dog years ago at the border. If I remember correctly, they found a home or a rescue with a dog. Was that JLR? I remember that too.
Changing locks?
That was either JLR or Joe. But I think JLR,
hair, pathology, Dr. Kevin Lugi, DO, a certified board pathologist in Tucson. Someone said his name and I Googled him.
true crime mom of two.
It probably
somebody's still
was.
here in the
Hello,
back.
Sherry. How are you? Welcome in. Thanks for coming in. Where are you from? What state or you U.S. or out of the country? Where are you from? I'm in California. I think you're right, though. I think it was JLR.
Oh, that's not me spamming happy birthday. Nice. You keep seeing it. How are you doing? How you doing? You said howdy. It was just. How are you? Good. You were out here last night doing the night chat.
Yes, Dot, I agree. He is awesome. The kid has a big heart. He really does. Were you watching this morning when he took flowers?
No, I came today.
When he took the flowers there this morning when he first came on, he had a big bouquet of yellow roses and stuff, and he had something
what do you think the
Nancy.
theory is on lock?
I don't remember what it said, and then it said the JLR and the Army, or JLR Army.
Some sort of lock place. Safe and lock. Locksmith type lock and safe.
Yeah, locksmith.
I could just think of safes, locks.
You seen that? Yeah. Who says they found the body? Oh, D, just someone that came in and probably just wanted to say something, get some notoriety. Duke and Daisy. It said they found the body. I don't know if she meant to put a question mark
Get really good service on this side of the road.
or what. Duke and Daisy.
Buffer City.
I'm sorry?
Oh, I said it's crazy because I get real good service right here. 5 feet behind me, it's Buffer City.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's hit or miss. You go down the road, you get a dead spot. Complete dead spot right there. Next road, it just dies. So if you cross, you got to go quick. Otherwise, boom.
What company are you using?
Verizon.
It's not funny to say those kind of things. I know it. It's not.
Yeah, Verizon's. I mean, this is going in pretty good. I would think Verizon, right? Look.
It's just some people just, like to start
You're the first one that pops up.
rumors and all this kind of stuff.
My service is that bad right now. I just bring.
And I haven't heard anything like that. So
I don't know. I keep spinning right now. I mean, that's pretty good for.
No, that's really good.
I'm impressed with Verizon. I like Verizon. I've been Verizon for like 20 years.
I had Verizon, but for some reason in my city, I don't get any service. You go out of city limits, amazing.
Yeah.
For like network.
I'm grandfathered in because I am on a family plan.
Yeah.
But I took it over years ago, and I'm grandfathered in on some pretty good stuff. Unlimited.
And just 3 days ago, they're telling me telling everyone not to stand here.
I know, right? Full service locksmith, rekeying, high security locks, car keys, safe, sales, service, transport up to 4,000 pounds, access control, keyless entry, security systems, vaults, and more. So it's a locksmith. He does vaults, safes.
What was the guy in the?
But
the
they
truck?
came out. He came out and said, "I got it." He said, "I got it." That's what everyone's saying. I heard him say.
I wonder if he was trying to open the safe.
I think he got a safe.
Oh, there we go. Now that I read a minute, yeah, that's great, dude.
Yeah, it's good. Man. Possibly, I don't know. I mean, we're just speculating here, but it's a lock, safe, keyless entry, security systems, combination, documents, maybe documents. I got the document, got the doc.
maybe they're going to put some security system
Cameras,
in.
maybe cameras.
One that'll work. Mine works, but the wind blew it where it's facing down, looks straight down at the ground. So I have to go out there with a stick and push it back up so it's facing up.
So if there's a safe, let's say that's the case, why would they wait this whole time to try to crack it?
Because we don't have
They
any.
seem like they do a lot of things after the fact.
Maybe they're
Something,
trying
yeah,
to
they
get
get
DNA
try to
off of
do
the
some
safe.
other way.
Little late for that, Elaine. Yep. Isn't that the truth? God. No, maybe they tried to open the safe or something and no DNA match. Maybe they got maybe they're trying to get some DNA off of that safe. Maybe they tried to get into the safe. I don't know. Like I said, it's just going in so many different directions, and it has been since this thing started. They could have had to wait for a warrant for the safe. That's true, Jay, but I don't think so. I think they have a warrant to search the house already. And I'm sure the safe is in the house. And that's why they're opening it now. I don't know why they're doing half of the stuff they're doing now that they should have been doing at the beginning of all of it, 17 days ago, you know? So
This is
everything.
This
So.
coverage, Nancy Guthrie.
It's already 12:30 and I haven't eaten anything today. I don't know what I want to eat though. I'm really waiting for chicken tonight.
Oh, when you're younger, though.
Think it's dark.
I mean, in Arizona until it's done.
I mean, I'm thinking they might be trying to get some. Well, they would have a safe guy there to get DNA off of it. They would have a safe guy there to open it. So yeah, you could be right. Maybe they just got a warrant for him to open it. You know, a lot of states require a separate warrant. Yeah. Property because of the need for a specialist. Yep, that's it. I was just thinking something like that. Maybe, you know, I'm sure they don't have a safe lock guy in there to get DNA off of it. So maybe the other person got some DNA off of it and this guy's going to crack it. So, or open it, however you want to say it. But.
Wait to see what this is about, folks. Locks, maybe locks, keys. Locks and keys, locksmith. So we're waiting to see what happens here.
Yeah, pretty much all around. Sheriff's Department. A couple days yesterday, I was there. SWAT cars. That was one day. I think we lost.
On our way. Okay. I take it you have gas.
It's just a wait and see, folks. See what this person comes out with, see if there's more law enforcement.
Annual sale.
seductive.
Okay, what? On our way. I said, do you have gas? And you said, okay. I don't know what to. Are you going to stop by here? Oh, no, it's here. No, it's not 5 or 6. 10:30.
Like I do feel like a sort of like not a cop, but like like somebody says go on stakeout, or they wouldn't come back here. You know? Yeah.
So if they're pulling DNA, can't they compare DNA to other possible family members on CODIS?
Yes.
And so supposedly there's no family members in CODIS, no matches at all.
I'm not really educated enough on that topic to be able to.
Yeah.
It's all a process. I mean, I guess it goes to IGG at that point, and they do a.
What about inside.com? Maybe see if you can, that's just stuff I've been thinking about. Obviously, I'm not an investigator.
Are you live streaming?
Yeah.
Are you open to talking to us about the criticism that live streamers are getting?
All right. Inside this, yeah.
Well, I'm just. I did yesterday. I did. Yeah.
Hi, Sherry. No, I don't think the sheriff is there. I mean, there's one, but not the. If you're talking about Nano, no, Nano's, he's not there. There was an FBI agent there that collected the mail. But that's, and now they have a locksmith there. Hey, man. How are you, dear? I'm back. My son came by checking on us. Oh, what a sweet guy. That's awesome, Florida Mama Bear. I hope Bill is fine. Is he taking Bill to the ER or? Are you?
So I'm going to reset my main device every comment and then I'll be able to recomment to my personal.
Good, man. Are you watching movies? Staying in? It's cold out.
Right here. Starting to rain. Yeah, starting to rain. Got the umbrella now.
Arizona's getting our rain from
Something's
yesterday.
going on inside that home. With some guy in there.
Some guy. Some young guy. In there. Oh. I gotta start stretching my arm or something. I could do some crocheting while I just sit here, but on my eyes, because this is one I want to finish.
Dun, 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 dun. We're all waiting. Dun, dun, dun,
We're
dun,
all
dun,
waiting.
dun, 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 dun.
Yes, we are.
There's people inside the home right now. Nancy Guthrie's home. Or a person.
No, he's driving himself. Okay.
Another person was in there. Left. I believe it was some sort
Well, I
of
hope
locksmith.
everything's okay.
I believe it was some sort
I'm
of
really
locksmith.
worried.
Cracker, locksmith, surveillance, security. Something, and they said they got it when they came out. We got it.
Maybe it's something simple that they can take care of real quick. You know what I mean? And then be back home soon. I hope it's something simple or.
We're here alive at the scene. Yeah, Insider Edition's trying to speak to me. I don't know. I got his number. I have like a secondary phone, and I've been just giving my number out to everybody here.
I have a secondary phone. One day we'll have to do a call in.
Here's my number.
Just yeah, a lot of them. That one
I don't even
looks
know my
like
number.
it
I don't want to give it out on.
it's attacked by the bug. So that
Oh, I
means
just don't want to get prank call. Yeah. So I'll call.
the bug eats inside of it and hollows it out, it'll go to the next one. So unless the guy got the bug out or killed the bug, then it'll
Where's
stop
everyone
and
watching from?
recover it.
What we got? Watch this. This is crazy. Whenever I do this, everyone drops their location. Where's everyone watching from? Look at this. Look.
That's what I want to know. Nobody says.
Lightning speed. People are watching from around the world. Look at this.
Yeah.
It's coming at lightning speed. They're coming from every community, everywhere. Dead. Look at that.
I think that's cool. I'd like
We're
to
all
know
out
where
here. We're on this
everybody is
together.
from that's watching. I can't even. I get dizzy when I watch JLR's chat. Man, that thing goes 100 miles an hour.
I can, yeah. Thank you. I'll have to do me first, but I'll get you.
But I'd love to know where everybody's from.
I'll move his camera. If the guy gets out of the way. He might not even come down this way. This
I'm
guy
in
might
the-
come out like the other guy and just dip out to the left.
Southern California in the high desert. We're in a little town, so not a big
Boom,
town.
pow. Look at all these communities. Look at the
New York
communities.
State. Wow. My daughter was in New York, New York
There's
State.
somebody
not
in
too
the
long ago.
home right now. That's what's crazy. They're not just watching like law
And
enforcement.
she
They're watching
just loved
somebody
it. She said it's
behind.
beautiful. She was sending me
Yeah,
pictures.
behind the sheriff.
I've never
The
been
county
to
sheriff.
New York.
Deputy, someone is in the home doing something. This could be a significant development. Hey, Diane Cat, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. 5 lucky members of JLR Investigate, courtesy of Diane Cat. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Very grateful. New Zealand in the house. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday today. I don't know, people keep saying every day it's my birthday. It's not my birthday.
His birthday's in December.
All right, let me see what I got. I got people sending me stuff.
Wisconsin. All right.
This has been provided to me.
Friends in Wisconsin. Thank you.
Chillinois.
Yes.
Shout out to Chillinois. Go check Chillinois out on X. She continues to sleuth. She just shared this with me.
Oh, you got a drone up
Look at
there.
that. Look at that.
Case.
Dun, 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 drone footage.
I think that case.
They enter the house.
Mm-hmm. That case has tools.
wonder what that is about. What do you think? We enter the house. Could it be? Safe crackers. That's what I think it is. Like safe crackers. Maybe.
That coffee gave me a stomach ache. I'm gonna have to eat something.
Ooh, it's getting cold rain. Hear it?
I think it started raining. Again, it's supposed to. The clouds are moving and there's still a little bit of sun out there, so we're not getting any.
Okay, so this is just a sprinkle shower that's coming through. It looks like. It looked like it'll be ending shortly, so put the umbrella down. Doesn't look like much. So see the Catalina foothills, Laurel Valley. I'm in this little green spot right now. Don't get much rain around here, but it is coming down.
Got them. That's where how the cockatoos live. It's from this American driveway. Must be bored to tears. Oh yeah. I don't know. He gets to watch all them people watch. You know.
Woo! Coming down. Hear it?
Yeah, he's in the yellow spot of that green spot.
I saw someone at the truck and I saw that.
Whoa. It's blowing.
Okay.
This season is built on the decisions you make now. From how you finance your inputs, choose.
Okay, bestie. That's how the cactus grow, is the rain.
Beautiful rain. Look at that.
They
That's cool.
soak up the rain, and that's how they live without getting any water from the rain.
Holy smokes.
If you give them water, they die. You can't keep watching them.
Dude, I'm protecting my camera. I don't care about me.
Shower here right now.
I'm protecting it.
I think that's cool.
Everything's dry on the camera. That's all I care
No,
about.
it's not snow.
I'm
It's,
wet.
It's water. It's rain. Hi, Brent. Welcome in. Where are you from, Brent?
Coming through, huh? It's like sky's clearing up, though. I don't think this lane lasts more than 5 more minutes. It's almost like snow.
You got your
cold rain.
Okay. You rest and feel better.
We'll say K Sniper. K Sniper. Thank you. Thank you. Get yourself some gas to go through. Thank you. Very grateful. Thank you. K Sniper.
I'm not worried about my camera yet, guys.
Oh, it's coming down crazy. Everybody dipped away. They took their cameras away. That's one advantage that we have. All the other mainstream media journalists took their cameras and left the scene. They're all around me. Everyone left. They all left, right? They all went and get their equipment dry. We're out here.
What's up, man? How you doing? Good. How you doing? You got that shirt? Yeah. Right on.
Yo, when's this gonna end?
Yeah, let me check how long this is gonna
It looks
go.
like it's just a little blob right here, and that's it.
Yeah, as soon as this passes, we're in the clears from what I heard this morning. This evening it should be.
Get that sun out to warm everything up. It's cool. It's 60.
It might even be colder up here in the mountains or in the foothills too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely a little chilly.
And it shows 9.
It does look like once it goes over, we're done.
Huh?
Looks like once it goes by, we're done. It's on radar.
Nice. Yeah, I was gonna say they were saying by like 2, 3, 4 it should be just clear skies. That's how it normally is. It just comes and
Pretty sure everyone's looking at me funny because I have my camera still out, right? But I've had this thing.
Looks like it's about to be done here shortly.
They just like to.
No, this case is not cold whatsoever. I mean, there's a lot of action going on. I don't believe this case is cold at all.
lots of moving
This
pieces.
case is not cold.
No way.
No way. There's a lot of moving parts.
They got a list of 40 people that go into all these. So they have 40 people. Members that get the gun.
Yeah.
So they just have to narrow it down.
No, but there's still LE activity.
Much.
I mean, the news report was saying Tucson, the local Tucson station, saying just south of First and Orange Grove, FBI was going door to door asking for people's surveillance. The couple that was just here said they came to their friend's neighborhood and they asked them about their surveillance. It's right by Luke's house.
Wow.
To go into Luke's neighborhood, you can get on from First Avenue and you can get on from Orange Grove.
Yeah.
And they were all in that bottom area.
That was yesterday?
Yesterday. Going surveillance to surveillance in Luke's neighborhood. Luke Daly would be the individual they had on Friday night. Feds were going all around his neighborhood yesterday.
And I heard his girlfriend is Savannah's cousin.
So I think that's a big deal. I think they're honing in on this guy, maybe.
Yeah.
Or I
It
mean, we
could
were
be
saying
a
the same thing
network
about
of
Annie and
people.
Tommaso. They're around the neighborhood there, and
Well,
unless
I
this
just-
Luke guy
I
was
just got a
targeting
call.
all of them.
I just got a call from that Righteous Monkey guy.
Uh-huh.
And he was at Annie's, and the car backed up. It wasn't me. He didn't say who it was.
Oh, he's over there?
No one's there, but he stopped by, and then it backed up. There was a man in the room, and then they left.
Really?
So they might have just went there to pick up some supplies for the family, you know,
Uh-huh.
since they are cleared.
All right, this looks like this is it because it's clearing, isn't it? Yeah, it's clearing quick. This might be it. End of the rain.
Desert storm right there for you.
Rain, rain,
Hi
go
from
away.
Alabama. Well,
Thank you,
hello,
Wayne.
Deanna. Welcome
Rain, go
in.
away.
Alabama. I've been through Alabama, but I've never been there per se. You just drive through. Love it when we have people from all
Rain,
over.
go away.
I like meeting new people.
What else
I
will
like
happen today?
talking.
It's like, wow. Rachel. Oh, it's good to see you, Rachel. Hello, Rachel. Rachel says they said the DNA from inside the house doesn't match the glove, which means they processed it and they aren't giving us information on that DNA. Two separate matches, Rachel. Two separate matches. Separate, unknown.
Oh, sorry, guys. I have got to use the restroom. I will be right back. Okay. I'll wait till a commercial so I can skip it, and then I will run to the restroom. How does that sound?
So whose DNA is it?
on moving so they can get out of it.
Ooh, the rain is coming down. Wasn't a match. Glove and inside the house. Two separate people. Oh, just moved the car. Might have some activity coming here shortly, folks. Stand by. Person could be leaving. Person could be leaving. Whoever this person is in the white SUV. This person in the SUV was here significantly longer than the other person.
So did not have any notice. So this wind is
everywhere I'm at. You're
I'm
ahead.
a total nerd. Oh, I bet.
Sometimes you're ahead of me.
Just go in Victorville. At least not go San Bernardino.
Car's moving. Let's see who it is.
You be all right.
Nope, he's leaving.
He's leaving.
Okay, let's get a look.
Going out.
Going out. Look at all these camera people. That picture of him leaving. Why is Amazon?
Who is the white car? Da-da-da.
I'm getting wet. Right.
Hello.
There's tinted windows there.
All right, white car.
But it's legal in Arizona.
Left. Whoa, that's some crazy stuff.
Miles away.
What do you think? What do you all think? Back here at the scene. The rain is starting to clear up. I want to turn this.
No match.
Yes, that was Chillinois. Shout out to Chillinois. Shared that one with me, and I shared with the audience.
Submitted to CODIS.
Yeah. So, what do you think?
At the
Investigative techniques.
No hits.
Hey, D-Rod. Always good to see you, D-Rod. Thank you.
Well,
that's interesting. The rain is right when you leave, the rain is starting to go
that, right, Doodle? That's the way this whole mess has been. I wish they would have a spokesperson that would come out maybe every other day or something and just say, look, we're at this point, we're at that point. They don't have to answer any questions.
Punch buggy. Got a punch buggy. First time I've seen a punch buggy here. Punch buggy.
A punch buggy.
No, everyone just kind of got out of the way because it's going away. But then let me just ear hustle some of these mainstream media and meet people on the right. We NBC News, our ABC News, Alex Stone. We got Pat Finn. We got Brian Enton. They're all on the right to me. So I'm going to hear if they share any new info. They're about to go live or do their reports. Ear hustle, yeah. We're ear hustling. Eavesdropping.
Eavesdrop. Go ahead. Come on, commercials. I can go use the restroom.
No annoying ads. No Wi-Fi? No problem. Play anywhere.
He's a lawyer, and the family gave him permission to get into the safe for important docs. I don't think the guy looked like a lawyer. Either one. I don't think the guy didn't have the persona, didn't have the look of the lawyer. Look at this. Punch buggy. Punch buggy. Ah, yes, the sun is coming back out now. This is refreshing. Beetle. VW Beetle. Love bug. Lawyer's investigator. Possibility. Yeah. Possibility. the investigator. Lawyers always have the assistants and the investigators. I think it's more the safe as the one guy and somebody else. We don't know. We don't know. Rain is done. It actually stopped raining. Oh, yeah, they're arguing. You're in my shot. You're in my shot. All right, I'm going to unpin this and say locks. I don't know. Unpin this. Thank you, Angel Wichell. Wichell. Angel. Thank you. Angel. Thank you. Angel Wichell. C Serenity. Says earlier, I think we read this already. I wonder if that was Nancy's lawyer. Possibly, though. Laura says, hope for Nancy. Stormy Bell 2212 says possible her latest will, trust were in the safe. No one had access to. Investigating financial motives. That's a possibility. It's a possibility. We've been saying a lot about the wills, trusts, powers of attorney, life insurance policies. Marie Antoinette, thank you. Marie. I hope it doesn't rain again. So you never know what's going to pop up out here.
Something else something interesting happened here within the last hour. We also have been around. There were two men that showed up. One of the pickups from one of the people they were let go by the sheriff's office. And I went around the back of the house, went around the briefcase, and they went inside the house.
Hey, people. Hey, People Magazine. What in the heck are they doing? They're setting up a tent? Oh, they're setting up a new tent.
Yeah, and they went into the main part of the house, and then, you know, police had been in and out of the house, so we didn't need a lock to go to the house. So they put inside. So I figure out why we need a lock to get again, we're trying to nail down the word that I get.
That is now out. They've got to find something else. Sheriff, they telling us that they're getting about 40,000 leads so far since have come in. They've got to go through all of those. They're working around the clock.
On DNA found on the glove in the house.
How you doing?
That's been going around for a while. No match. No matches found. On POTUS either. The glove does not match
I got a tip.
the DNA that's in the house.
That's a tip. Here, I'm gonna leave this here. Come on, let's go look.
I don't know where they're at.
All right, so there's agents apparently on the neighbor's home right now, swabbing cameras. I'm told. Hope I don't like going down here. So if this feed goes away, I'll come back up. He's telling me there's FBI agents next door. It's awesome. This is Kev, the Sobiak, sleuthing around here. Look at Kev. Kev Pasobiak, real America's voice.
And JLR is from Florida.
Oh, look at this. Holy smokes. Look.
This is the neighbor's house. Next door to Nancy Guthrie.
Holy smokes, look at this. Thank you. Holy smokes, look at this.
Yeah, Doodle, probably.
So that could be a camera or a motion sensor. And I think because he had his phone out, that dude might have commandeered that thing with like detective technology to get data off it. Looks like one of those triple ones. Got the camera in the middle and then the two lights on the side. But he like had his hand on it and then his phone in the other hand. I was just running the truck and I walked back and I just started like
That's crazy.
10 minutes ago. Yeah. What's that?
Yo, that car hit me. That guy's thing went boom.
Did the same with me.
So So you think that was cameras? Lights or cameras, you think? Lights.
Both.
Both, yeah.
There's two two lights on the top, and then the camera's in the middle.
But this is to the right, so I'm wondering if they feel like this perp left towards.
I probably. Oh, it's not live right now. I just barely got like a shot.
It's interesting because remember I posted a photo. This was the people that were leaving with the boxes out of the van. Same house.
So it was these two lights that my camera's now pointing at. They were on the ladder. They got off the ladder and they went to that round door right in the back. Two. One had a ladder, the other had a tool belt.
That was a guy from the other day that with a long gray hair that was parking that car.
Not they were here. They were doing something on the cameras and lights there, and they looked up like one.
I have no clue. I figured this stuff would have been done, soon.
Muted.
I think more like about 10 days ago. Should have been checked.
Definitely feels like the perp went that way after doing this. Because there's a shot right there. I wonder if this thing captured anything. So law enforcement is in the back. I wonder if they're around the other side of the house. I don't think you can see the other side of the house from here. They got the drone up here. Fox with the drone. Fox with the drone. Let's see if these people come out. They're probably doing stuff in the back cameras too.
That dude's pissed. I didn't see anything they did. I didn't see anything.
This is the same house I posted on X where I saw a guy with out-of-state plates. He was right here, and he was loading up an entire van full of boxes. And I posted that. He did that last week, and people are speculating, well, they want to get out of town, but it just seemed weird to me. So I don't know what's up here. Let me see if I can find that post. But I did. It was like last week. There's so many posts, but it was the same house. I saw some I'm not saying he's. Yeah, it looks strange to me. He was loading his whole vehicle up with boxes. Where's that house? I'm looking.
So that is a ring camera, but it's got a lot of moisture in it, so I don't know if it's very good or not.
Here we go. Same house 6 days ago. I posted this. Some man arrived to the Guthrie's next door neighbor's home. Was loading boxes. This was the same house. I don't know. It was weird. He came in like I think it was like Minnesota plates or something. Colorado or Minnesota plates. I have to look on my video. I videoed it.
It's right next door to Nancy Guthrie's. Use 3 loads to tell you. Does it quick? The same. Yeah. They should have checked a lot of things, in the first 4 or 5 days. I know, it takes a while, but the 17 days, and they're just now getting cameras off of this house. I don't know.
Obviously, we know to check the cameras, but if you want to know what kind, it's a ring floodlight. I just zoomed in on.
Oh, yeah.
You don't have to show my logo or nothing, but
Show your logo. Where's your logo?
right there.
There you go. Dad's going live. Zoomed it
So that's
in.
a camera they were messing with. It's got a little bit of water, moisture in it.
But look at this. Look. This same house. Whether he's cooperating or not, the same house. Some dude came in and started loading his whole truck up with boxes.
Oh wow!
And he was just looking around and stuff.
That's interesting.
Like this was I tweeted this out. It was like days ago.
Oh, that's really interesting.
Same house.
Yes, it is.
Again, I don't know if they're here on a warrant. I don't know if they're here. They're cooperating.
It is all over the place. All over. From one extreme to the next, and then it's not
I got that on video. I think I got
the
the
house
video.
is already contaminated, I think. For them to go back and do any stuff.
Here we go.
Oh, he's showing the video, yeah. That was the other day we watched that.
This house, the same house, some dude was loading his entire vehicle up with boxes 6 days ago.
Has long gray hair. Hi, Kim G. How are you, hon?
Coming out. Oh, he's coming out.
I'm trying to get some food in me. I haven't eaten. I just ate just now. Ooh,
Weird.
I got a mute.
Next door neighbors. If you look at Nancy's house, it's on the right side if you're staring. Just remember days ago, law enforcement was looking at in the septic tank, manhole, in between yards. And they were there looking on there. Here, I'll show the video again. I'll wait for law enforcement to leave, but I'll show you that guy because it just was weird. But again, he could be 100% innocent. I'm just saying law enforcement's at this house right now, next door, doing stuff with their video. And there's floodlights, videos and floodlights, lights, video.
Get a shot of these guys? Oh, yeah.
Hello, Mama Red. How are you? We may went to the next game live Thursday.
Yeah, I might send this.
Can you go to one Thursday and we have a
What do you
giveaway?
think?
We're going to be doing a giveaway also. How are you, Mama Red?
Next door to
Good to
Nancy
see
Guthrie.
you.
Now law enforcement's here looking on their.
I was just talking to my son.
Cameras.
I'll be right back. So that happened in this driveway 6 days ago. Now law enforcement's here.
We just lost 5 2. If you walk away from your news cameras, you might get a piece like that.
Yes. He's what? He's doing what? Okay. Okay, good, good. All right, thank you.
Can you airdrop me that? Yeah, airdrop is the best invention.
So there's many scenarios here. Family here is cooperating with law enforcement and letting them have access to their surveillance cameras, or if this is a warrant, or it's a follow-up. This is next door to Nancy Guthrie's. There's lots of media out here. Here. Out here on the road. What do you think?
All I saw was him coming out, exiting the car. But the camera they were messing with, okay, but it's a green floodlight camera. I was able to. The camera running.
Wait, where's it? He said it.
So you said that was a verb runner? What did you say that thing was? The rain camera? Yeah. It's a rain floodlight camera.
But you zoomed in and it said
It's a rain floodlight with water.
the rain one?
Yeah. I can zoom in and show you.
Somebody in the comments saying their shirts said road runner.
Okay, we got a chopper.
Great.
Looks like the media's here. I was just passing through.
Thanks to LA guys for sheriff department Tuesday block off for the protesting and stuff. I'll put it in the military. I have to check the flight map.
Funny you say that. Everybody's been using opinions and ideas Nobody said anything about being smarter than the FBI. We're right next door to Nancy Guthrie's house. Alfred. Oh, enjoy dinner, Mama Red. All is well. We're praying for your job so you can go to the ER. The hospital now, I think. Oh, a little buffer. It'll pop back on. Just give it a minute. Come back. See, hard. I was loading in boxes and anything. Installation going on.
Most of the lot, you guess
Yeah.
These are agents next door to the home of Nancy Guthrie. Crowns.
Oh, God's gone live the way he's there also.
Yeah. There's some action that the sheriff's department back at Nancy, the neighbor's house, so it's just a bunch of that.
Oh gosh, she's back. All right, you made it. Good deal. Okay, let's put you in here. There you go. In your safe spot. Now protect you. Yeah.
Right back.
Very crazy, Mama Red. Very crazy. Hello, Christine. How are you? Welcome in. It's good to see you again. We were at the neighbor's house just now. The investigators are taking cameras down at the next door neighbor's house. So, kind of like back to square one.
Folks. I'm going to get my tripod. Crazy, wild stuff happening. So now we have law enforcement activity here, or somebody, with we had sheriffs here. I'm not saying they were law enforcement, but locksmiths, and I don't know if that's working with law enforcement. At least one locksmith and some other individual. We don't know what he was there for what. Now it looks like law enforcement, definitely law enforcement next door neighbor. If you face the Guthrie home, they got drones up and everything. I don't know what's going on. Let me get my.
They're watching the store with their drones.
Look how many media is down there. They're all swarming down there.
All the excitement, they haven't heard anything, so why not just stick with all the action?
Again, not saying that these people are suspects at all or anything like that. You know, you what do you think's happening here? I think they're most likely cooperating with the law enforcement. That's my opinion. The question is, why wasn't this stuff done weeks ago? Whatever they're doing.
Yeah.
With the cameras and lights, why hasn't this been done?
Well, the FBI
Again,
didn't get put on it till later.
law enforcement has reasons on doing things. They have ways to do things. We're not law enforcement.
Oh, that's not the same car.
Thank you. Okay, thank you. All right, law enforcement coming out.
Apparently they got what they need there.
All right, what do you think?
I think they're on a wild goose chase.
Crazy.
There's my expert opinion. It's all a wild goose chase.
He's got sunglasses on and plain clothes.
Is this them turning back around or no?
This is him maybe coming back.
Sunglasses and plain clothes. Okay. I don't want to get mauled by the media.
No, that's not him. That's talent. No.
All right, well, there's media still out here, like here. Let me just see, because there's another car in the back here. Everyone wants to know what's going on. I don't know. Are you the one down here?
No, I went down.
Oh, man, law enforcement is on a ladder messing with the camera. There, the light. Okay, so
I'll try to slide the ground again. Let's see.
That's on my live feed. If you want to copy it, it's on my live.
Yeah.
Not coming
Oh,
in.
yeah.
Comes in clear.
Thank you.
Is that car, that white one?
I don't know.
Somebody else, or is that-
I don't know.
Hey,
It's a good question.
It's a doorbell. It's a ring. Not a doorbell. A ring
All right,
floodlight.
I'm gonna go back up here.
So I zoomed in on it. It's got the two floodlights on the side. And it's got the camera in the middle.
Floodlight
and
and camera.
it's a ring floodlight ring. It's not-
They would do it now. See, the media journalists were just questioning that too. I find it odd that it's all this time and they're doing this now. Like law enforcement's doing this now. Wow.
Doing something.
Crazy.
They're giving you something to watch so you don't start barking at the sheriff. So they don't all start
All this
barking.
time, they do it now.
It's because this neighbor over here with the buckets.
Uh-huh.
She's not a happy camper at all. She's
not-
been snapping people off.
Oh, she's calling 911.
And there's those buckets right there.
Oh,
over
she
here.
called police? She called this on the people out there?
Yeah.
Ah, neighbor called the police about the journalist out there. With the one with the buckets?
The one, yeah, because when she got pulled up, she healed up your driveway.
Really?
Like you were.
So Scam said somebody got a call?
Yeah. Yep. The
Wow.
scanner said someone got a call.
I'm gonna turn my scanner
So
on.
with those lights, what do you think's happening there?
I was wondering if that were. I didn't see what kind of truck is it. Because I saw it up there, but
No,
I
they're
don't see
still
it.
out there in front of the house. I don't know. I don't see them back there, so I don't see no need to go back, but that's crazy. Look at it out there. It's crazy, man. I mean, but the law enforcement is doing this in front of the media. They have to expect the media when they're doing it in front of the media that the media is going to come over there and swarm.
I mean, especially when they're grabbing a camera off a place that someone, has been missing 17 days.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why didn't they? Why are they doing it now? But then also, did the perp go that way, or they think these people
the school bus
are involved? Like,
I doubt that. I mean,
you
I'm
think
sure
it was full cooperation?
Well, they opened up that camera time, so maybe they're trying to trace back some previous camera. From that camera. They might need the actual camera to do that.
This is insanity, man. How they've been just doing this, man. We're watching an investigation go down in real time. They're keep coming to the house, keep doing in real every day. But the is, man, I don't understand why none of this was done the first week. I'll show you the video again. Let me wait for this bus to come through.
A little bit of butter. Yum. Hi, sis. I wonder what they are doing in there. I still think you need to send the footage of guy with boxes.
This is insanity,
from
man.
6 days ago.
All right, let's go over here and debrief, folks. Let's go here and
He's gonna watch
come up
it
with some
again.
thoughts here. We got a lot of activity at both houses today. Is it something to something or nothing to nothing? Well, where is this taking us? This investigation. Entire road got just people all over the place. So you heard a scanner call? The neighbor across the street called the police about people out front?
Yeah.
Really? Let's see if the police arrive. Police are probably like, we know. And you're on the scanner. You're listening in.
There's like 300 people listening on too as well.
Okay, so next door, who are these people next door?
They got a nice house. I mean,
Question is, do they have a warrant to do it? Or is this
I
consent?
think they needed that camera.
Yeah.
To get past information. That's my guess.
Past information?
Or past from past days.
What's going on here? Somebody pulled up in a van.
More flowers.
No, that's far from the flowers. Dude, there's all types of crazy stuff. Yeah, this is Tuesday. This is what are we gonna call this? Not Wackadoodle Wednesday. Oh, you got flowers. She got more flowers. What's next? What's next? Troubling Tuesday. I'd call this Troubling Tuesday. But the real question is, they're now just getting the neighbors' cameras. They're now just getting more flowers. They're now just getting the neighbors' flowers, or the neighbors' cameras.
Flying back to Seattle to go to bed.
From what I've heard. I'm in California. We have mountains around us like that. I'm in a desert also, in a desert area. Everything's flat in Florida. You don't see the mountain. Well, you got the ocean too. That's always pretty to see. Okay, Kenzie, we'll talk to you later, hon. Yeah, it does seem strange. Too. It does. It's just it is all over the place.
Yeah.
Well, SUVs stuck together.
So yeah, I had to go regress and see what's going on. Whoa, crazy stuff, right? What the heck is happening here? They're doing all this now?
Is that what that guy? So did they pull out from that house?
Yeah, they're gone.
They're gone.
Went this way. Yeah, they're gone. I wonder what it was though. All right, so folks, there has been a flurry of activity out here. Tucson, Arizona, Catalina foothills.
Nice lady.
Law
Shelley.
enforcement next door, activity at Nancy's home.
They're like around the clock 25. Yeah.
Well, they had some deputies at the house in the backyard. I don't know if they're still there. I don't know if they're deputies or FBI. And then next door to Nancy Guthrie's house, they were over there taking the camera off of that neighbor's house right next door down the street here where that cars coming up.
Interesting, folks. Could it be possibility the perps went the wrong house when doing this crime? Looking for things next door instead of, they went to the wrong house. Perps went to the wrong house. That has happened before, right? Perps go to the wrong house, home invasions, or looking for somebody. Maybe they went to the wrong house.
And why would they take her?
Or they were looking for valuable items.
Oh my God.
Jade and I are still watching. Cool. And like I was away a few hours. No, nothing yet. Nothing new. Hello, my beautiful fiance. Oh, how sweet. Love it.
Yeah, I feel like I got lucky, but like it is hard to jump into random feet.
The Robert just doesn't add up to me. Have they reported anybody was missing from her home? Nothing was missing from her home except her. So yeah, I don't think it was a robbery turned bad either. If it was a robbery turned bad, they would have left her there, I would think. And Lydia's weather is 69, wind 22 miles an hour. Some wind going on too. Hello, my love. Dad, Jade loves you. Loves you too. She don't like a lot of people. You've seen how she reacts to my sister. What are they looking for besides the obvious? You got me on that one, Cindy. You got me on that one.
Tattoo artist buy black gloves. Tattoo artists. Here, let me come down here in the shade a little bit.
Yeah,
Talk to me.
Likes me.
What's going on?
Definitely does not like your sister.
There's like a massive glare here. Hopefully you guys can see it.
He does have a lot of nice things to say about you, and she's happy for both of us. That is very nice. I'm glad you're both happy. So much.
All right, we're waiting here for some updates, see where they go next. Come on in, folks. JLR investigates.
Yeah, that's what you were saying, Steph.
It was law enforcement.
You were going to be introducing her to your sister. I'm glad everything went well. I didn't have any doubts it wouldn't.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's when we got here. Hotels were $500.
Exactly.
He was in my lap, grumbling and barking at her. I honestly felt bad. And Jade wouldn't let her up.
As the gym show started,
That's funny. And dogs know people. Mechanics wear nitro gloves as well. Yeah. I did. I don't know my sister. You don't know my sister. I don't know her. No. But that's funny. Apparently your dog does. Apparently Jade knows her. My dog's sick. Yeah. I mean, you can read dogs. They know. They know. What's the matter, Brazzy? She hears me talking about dogs. She's so jealous. Hey. I just play barking at Ray. Ray wants to play ball again. And the wind's blowing, so you know. And they're pups like this, they think they gotta bark at every noise they hear. And she hears good. Jade has great taste. Of course she does. Mama Chef and Miss who are excited about dancing at the wedding. Those two crack me up. That's funny.
Yeah, I know. And then Tuesday, it's like, wow, someone knowing your girl. Which I did. Not that we're going to write a audio, but I got.
Well, the deputy was okay.
No, I know. I got photos of blood and all that shit.
What up?
And that's Lou and Moose, yeah. Lou and Moose, yeah. Always trust your dog's judgment, people, or food, yeah. Yeah. I had a schnauzer years ago when I lived in Lake Havasu, Arizona, and my son was dating this girl, and I told my son, and I said, apparently she's not a good person. And he goes, well, what do you mean, Mom? And I said, because Buck doesn't like her at all. You know, he would growl and bark at her and everything when she was coming through the house with Michael. And then, I don't know, about 3 months later, they were done. We used to love having a guy around to roughhouse and play. Oh, yeah. He's still such a big puppy. Baby, well, you know what that's about. Yes, I do. Uh-huh. Kitty blocker.
I don't know. I know. I got a phone about you here.
God, it's already 2 o'clock. I'm trying to stay awake, guys.
Law enforcement now searching cameras for camera footage or floodlight stuff. Over 2 weeks later. Good afternoon, folks. What's going to happen next? 3 o'clock. Day's not over. Continuous coverage of what's going on. Nancy Guthrie. Day 17. And wild chain of events that have occurred thus far.
We still know that.
Today alone, just like each and every day, brings something to the table, right? Crazy.
Yeah, well, I was hoping after all the weekend that Monday or Tuesday we'd get something released.
And there would have been arrest by now.
No match. We did get something, not a match. You name my cat and hear me running, meowing, and try to get her attention. Hi, Rose. How are you? Welcome in. Hope Nancy knows how famous she is. Oh, her daughter knows how famous she is, so. Isn't her daughter? Yeah, her daughter's she's on that Today Show. I am good, Rose. Thank you. I'm getting a little tired, but I'm good. Mama Chef is done. Heading home, babe. Not sure what we'll be having for dinner yet, but you know. Aw. Well, her and Jade are waiting for you. And dinner. Today is taco night, so that means hubby's going to go have tacos, and I'm going to order a bucket of chicken, and he's going to pick up chicken on his way home. I like my fried chicken. Her daughter is suspicious, in my opinion. You know, the whole family. I mean, it seems like they gotta know something, even the authorities. But they're just not ready to release anything. Yeah, it does sound good. Hey, Big Dave and I are holding down the fort. Dave is holding down my left. I baked chicken last night and mashed potato. Ooh, yummy. I love chicken and rice also, Rose. Chicken and rice, yeah. It's a good filling. It's like a do you call it? It's kind of like shepherd's pie when you have rice and chicken. You know, the shepherd's pie, it's comfort food. So it's kind of like comfort. Jade is so spoiled. I got a spoiled one, I'll tell you. She is. She has got us trained, let me put it that way. Both of these dogs have us trained. Oh, I know it. You are so lucky. My husband's good at drive-through. He don't. He's not. He does. He can cook a mean breakfast, but anything else, he don't like. It's not that he can't. It's he don't like to cook. But he'll eat anything. It don't matter what I make. That guy will eat it, and he'll eat all of it. So he tells me, "Don't give me so much." But yeah, he's not one to cook. And he's not one that would starve either. He knows where to go. I've got a sister that cooks all the time. Sometimes when he's out working, he'll say, "We're going to stop by my sister's." I said, "Oh, you're going to get a burrito. That's what you're doing." And she'll whip him up something to eat. Oh, that's funny. I just read instructions on the box. That's funny. One day, babe, we will need to take Mama Chef to a Mexican restaurant we went to last time. That was super yummy. I had a bulldog German Shepherd. Wow. That's cool. Rose. Doodle. All this talk about food is making me hungry. I am going to see what I can find to eat. Hope y'all have a blessed afternoon. You too, Doodle. You too. Yeah, I had to get at me something. I just whipped me up a quick roast beef sandwich and grabbed a bag of chips and came back in here. And my water, of course. Always got to have my water. Oh my God, following instructions on the box. Oh, okay, good. Okay. I've seen some of the pictures of the food he's made, and it looks like he's a really good cook. Oh, now we got Home Depot. Wonder if it's a delivery there. No. This whole thing is, yes, definitely enjoy dinner, Doodle. Enjoy Doodle dinner. Oh, good stuff, you know. The news people are in it. Oh, my shoulder's starting to bother me. So they did get a match on the D. No, they did not. Nothing matches. No hits or nothing. I know holiday dinner at my house were always this huge production. Even when the girls sharing the duties, heck, this man cooks as fast by himself without breaking a sweat. I am super impressed. Scared everyone there moving out. Yeah, right. Well, and like I said, there's a lot of snowbirds in that area. They go there for the winter. And then in the summer, they head back east, where they are back north, I should say, because most of them are from up north. And they head north for the summer. And in the winter, they're back down here because they're nicer winters. sure it's a delivery going to park right in front. Block everybody's view. Yep. Oh, they said no hits with the FBI database. Yeah, nothing. Nothing. That's why I said a little while ago, I said we're just kind of basically starting fresh again. And now they're getting video from the next door neighbor's house, which is really odd. You'd think they'd have done that a long time ago. But I think that glove kind of threw them off because they thought they really had something. And apparently they don't. So back to the drawing board. Yeah, it does suck. I was hoping they'd have something too. I'm in California, Rose, and this is going on in Arizona. And the guy that I'm restreaming, JLR, he is from Florida. But I'm in California, just over the border from Arizona. I'm not far. Arizona border is like a couple hours away. My son lives in Lake Havasu, Arizona. And it looks just like this. The roads, the vegetation, everything looks just like this at the lake. Except they have a big lake. When you get lost, you head towards the lake. Here, you don't have a lake to look for. But yes, I am in California, high desert area. Southern California. Talking. Dang talking set.
Took a stroll around the block to see if any law enforcement's doing the other neighbors' cameras. Got something out of my car. I didn't see any.
You didn't see nothing? We'll probably be going for a road trip pretty soon because this poor JLR, he can't sit still long. He's always got to be moving, investigating, looking for something. That is one thing I have noticed about him. He's always ready to move and start inspecting. I call him Mr. Excitement. And when I watch him. And I think he's a good kid. I think he's got a big heart, and I really like watching his program. So this is where we're at. What I heard was that the guy that they got a hit on the DNA, and that the hit came from someone that they had previously detained. I didn't hear that, but I'll look. Just a pretty love. I used to live in Alabama. I live in West Texas. And what I see there of the background reminds me so much of it. Oh, yeah? The mountains and stuff.
Oh my goodness. I'm not going on camera. Going on camera? Yeah. Go on to now, like you start taking the pictures.
Gems next door. Lots of gems.
Oh, he was a rock guy. Yeah, that guy was probably just there for the gem show. They just had that gem and rock.
Some of the theories have now been presented.
The
gems next door. Did the perp go to the wrong house and know that someone lived next door, or know someone was at a house with gems and picked the wrong house. And then when they realized they picked the wrong house, they're in trouble.
They didn't want to leave a body.
They don't want to leave a body and evidence. Did they go to the wrong house? How about that theory?
That's something that nobody has thrown out.
That's something no one has thrown out.
I don't think so.
The store is affiliated with lots of gems.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Where everything is alleged, right?
Yeah, that's not. I don't think it had anything to do with gems and.
Again, I don't know. But they're next door to the law enforcement, so they were.
They're still over there? Oh.
Do cameras.
It's like some kind of.
Yeah, it's getting
People are like, nope, yep, nope, yeah, maybe. Again, share your thoughts. Nancy Guthrie was the target. You ever hear the stories where law enforcement goes and serves a warrant and they go to the wrong house?
I'm sure it happens. You know, nobody's perfect, but things like that do happen. And cactuses and short trees, yeah. Some of those trees get really big. Some of them are, I mean, their state tree is a Palo Verde.
It is interesting.
And it's full of thorns. There are thorns all over it. I had a great big
What's
one.
going to happen next?
You have to have a permit to cut the tree down.
I'm sorry. Oh, that's nice. Bring Nancy home. I brought here. Look. Can you even see that?
No, yeah, you know how to hold it.
I go down and look. Bring Nancy home.
Maybe I made time.
Nobody's holding your mother's hostage. What does that mean? Wait, let me read that again. Bring Nancy home. Nobody is holding your mother's hostage. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Kind of like no one's doing this to your mom.
Yeah.
Yeah, we put flowers down there earlier.
Oh, you did?
Yep. Dozen yellow flowers with a sign.
At
one point, walk around down up there in that corner that was at this morning, the first thing on that page.
Thinking tacos. That's what my.
The thing about it is,
I'm having Kentucky Fried Chicken.
it's just so random, right? I mean, it's like
I mean,
finding a needle
it's
in a
that's what I was
haystack.
about to say. Needle in a haystack.
Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Needle in a haystack.
You can get a bucket of 8 pieces of chicken, which are 5 legs, for $10.
Yeah, but that DNA stuff's gonna be tough, man. I mean, they're gonna have to create a genetic profile.
That's what I'm
Promise
at.
there's no the house would be, but the glove can be any glove. Like,
and they might have more stuff. That's
more.
the thing. They're not like, here's everything we have. They
Correct.
probably are holding out 90% of the stuff. We got 10%.
Correct.
So what would be beneficial is if they maybe released more footage and we found out it was one person or if it was multiple suspects. You know, if it was multiple, that changes things a big. You know, it's not some rando.
Oh, that was the corner. That's why.
You're absolutely correct.
That's not what I wanted to do.
But the DNA in the glove was not the same DNA in the house. So that could be multiple people. Could be multiple people or just total 2 separate incidents.
The wrong house theory, I have not had anyone send that to me. That's the first time I've heard that.
I would think DNA in the house would be more relevant than a glove found down the road.
Yeah,
As
soon as that glove,
I'm not vibing the glove. I never did. Any glove out there. I'm not vibing it. Just not vibing it. If you're finding a bunch of gloves all over the place, I mean, gloves are good. We found a glove.
Yeah.
Or I mean, we got directed to a glove down there on Bat Bridge. I mean,
the wrong house theory, though. That's the first time I've heard that today.
I'm open-minded to that. You know, like if this was a robbery gone bad or a burglary gone bad, maybe these people did research and was like, oh, someone has a lot of jewels and
Where's the
valuables.
address? That's what we need to see. Where's the address? Like if they're driving by, if they were.
They just got the wrong house. I mean,
Yeah.
you know, anything's possible. I mean, we're just speculating. You know, I mean, we keep hearing from the local reporter by saying this is just a burglary gone bad. Burglary? Why Nancy Guthrie, next door neighbor, literally has gems.
Allegedly, yeah.
Allegedly. Gems. I mean, the people have been commenting on my Twitter post about the gem guy 5 days ago. He's part of a gem show. He's at the gem show. There's a gem show. Massive gem show. Somebody might be like, well, who's the owner of the gem show? It's like some of the home invaders like target like Asian jewelers and target their homes.
Yeah.
You know, they do the research and they just think, oh, this Asian jeweler has a bunch of jewels at their house and go and rob them at gunpoint for the jewels.
Yeah.
Maybe somebody did it. I don't know.
It's the world's largest gem show. People are moving all over countries.
Let's just get some riffraff around here that just wants to score.
2.5, almost 3 hours. I may lay down for an hour. Maybe. We'll see. But I will leave this going for y'all.
Unless you like this, I'm happy just to be here. I think people aren't have a harder time with island fever or rock fever. Yeah, I've been over and I got to cover the volcanoes. I've been close to that. You go up the mountains when we get cooler. Like up there, that's the humidity compared to where we go. Yeah, humidity. I mean, like if we're all here, like it's all. Almost got whacked by a bus. That was bus. It's changed a little bit of the Someone will pop up. You gotta get over. Well, I mean, I'm like, just go. Yeah, just go and go. And everyone gets enjoyed. Because I just think, I like every state, walking state. I don't know where that would be. Well, it's at the airport. Probably at the airport. It's Alaska? No, I had to go. Anchorage, and then I had to go up. It's really there. I had to go to this highway. Cool. I'm there. That's one place. Well, there's so many roads. How many days? 17. Day 17. Here, there's our reporter over there.
Oh, yeah.
Arizona Republic. I talked to him. I said, hey, you guys did a fair report on me.
Oh, you did?
I mean, you know, kind of like, we call them amateur sleuths or something. An amateur sleuths. did an article. Like, I guess the USA Today popped it up, whatever. He was the one that was following us yesterday.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be back. I gotta run. You want me to grab you anything?
No, I'm straight. I'm here. Just waiting to see. Talk to the audience a little bit. See a lot of people still. I mean, a lot of people. This is showing the magnitude of this case. Everyone wants to see a resolution here. Everyone wants to see where it's going to go next. Everyone wants to know who's the perp. What happened here? Who's involved? What actually happened here? Where's Nancy? Where's Nancy? What happened to Nancy? Because some of the local reports are feeling that she's still alive, while others think it's more of a recovery. It's like a garden variety of scenarios and situations, but it wouldn't be crazy if Nancy is rescued somewhere. We're going to try to be there wherever it's at. "17 days. Still no answers. Where's Nancy? 17 days, folks. No answers. Well, we got a crazy comment here I want to share. Someone has brought this to my attention. I don't know. Someone's trolling. I don't know if somebody's trolling. I don't know if someone is playing games or what. But we got this comment in the chat. I know all four behind this. It's coming on our stream. Someone says, I know all four behind this. I'm not losing my life telling law enforcement. I'm the only one in this country that knows. Later letters are fake. Couldn't pay no one nowhere else to express this. I think this is a troll. But somebody shared this in our chat, and I've been getting tagged on it. Check out this comment. Okay, so you're from the thrones to the rooms. I think it's trolls. But there you go. Somebody's presenting that. White van. Oh, I know who did this. I don't tend to believe that comment. Watch law enforcement track you down, though. Just to make sure. You're telling the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Don't be one of that TMZ guy. Or we're sending TMZ the emails. Somebody said in the chat, I know who did this. I know all four behind this. I'm not losing my life telling law enforcement.
Someone reported, probably some wackadoodle. If you know, please share it. To law enforcement, $100,000 reward. That's cool cash, 100K. You get 100,000. You can do a lot with $100,000. $100,000 could literally pay all your bills for like a 2-year span, 3-year span. Literally, 100,000 could get your kid through college. 100,000 could pay down all your debt. 100,000 you could probably take a cruise around the world or enjoy something. Or 100,000 invest minimal 4%, and you can make $4,000 a year every year for the rest of your life. 6-7%, 6-7,000 a year every year for the rest of your life. 100,000 can go a long way. Share that information. Get that 100K. You can do a lot with 100K. How about donate it to all positive causes? Donate it all. It's not about the money. It's about justice for Nancy. Donate it all. Organizations, advocacy groups. Could be 200,000 because now some was a bail bondsman from Milwaukee, a lawyer. If he donated 100K, 200K. Look at that truck. Kind of like that truck. That'd be pretty cool to have something like big like that. Storm chasing that. I was just telling the gentleman here, he said he was from Hawaii. I said, where do you live? He goes, Hawaii. I'm like, Hawaii? You live on the Hawaii? He goes, yeah. I'm like, oh my goodness. What's this like? What is it like living on Hawaii? Man, it's the Hawaii life. So that's one place I've never been to. Hawaii. You want to go to Hawaii? Hawaii. Anyway, I don't know where I got to that topic. And then you can always go to Crime Stoppers and get $2,500. Pima County Crime Stoppers or some Crime Stoppers around here. I don't want to do it, but I bet the channel like literally crowdfunded and put it in some escrow account and all chipped in. We could probably get the reward up to 500K. I'm not saying we're going to do that, and I don't want to really do that because I don't want to get involved with money and anything like that. But I swear with everyone in here, if we all just chipped in, I bet you we could accumulate 500,000 with the reward and show and prove. But whenever there's things like that, there's always complications and stuff. But I know all of you would probably all chip in and go. But we're not going to do that. 100,000 reward FBI. Well, I bet you we could probably get it to $1 million. I mean, if there was some reputable person that escrow and said, hey, let's crowdfund a reward for Nancy Guthrie, and it exploded nationwide, probably could get to $1 million. But there would probably be terms and conditions and everything like that, you know, whether it has to be arrest and conviction, whether she's found dead or alive, or information leading to the arrest. I mean, if you ever read these rewards, there's all types of exclusions and terms. Well, you know, whenever there's like a national tragedy or some person that, you know, people set up GoFundMe's or send goes for someone, and sometimes these things go to $1 million on some case. I mean, I'm shocked that no one has even attempted to do that, like reward for Nancy Guthrie. Like somebody has to be reputable to do it, you know, somebody that's reputable and trusted that to organize it, that you know is going in escrow, and that it actually would go 100% of the proceeds would go to the reward. You know what I mean?
Imagine if there was like $1 million reward. People talk for $1 million quickly. People would talk quick. Parents would turn their siblings in or their children in for $1 million, right? Family members would turn family members in for $1 million. Turn them in. $1 million reward. But it is 100K. 100K is 100K. It's a lot. I don't know if the 100K gets taxed for tax purposes, but I figure you get the whole 100K. But actually, you don't get 100K because it says up to 100,000. Up to. Up to.
But if it's expired, will she get it?
Yeah, she will, because she applied and she got it approved.
You know, the perpetrator. Okay, so do you think, folks, how about this? How about this? Yes or no? Do you think the perp has watched channel about the coverage of Nancy Guthrie? Is watching the perp or the perps? Yes or no? Do you think at one point, yes or no, has the perp watched this channel on the coverage of Nancy Guthrie? Look at everyone saying yes, yes, yes. I have a feeling the perp has been watching because almost everybody has been watching. But I have a feeling the perp's like wondering what's happening and somewhere watching. We're like, yep. Because when you say manhunt, locations, the perp's probably watching me like, oh, what's going on? They got me. Are they coming close to me? What are they up to? They said, absolutely, yes. Get the perp's IP once they get caught and see what they watched after the fact.
Most of these like serial killers and crazy people that do these things do watch the coverage on them after the fact, whether it's newspaper, whether it's print, TV, internet. They start reading up. YouTube. Perp's watching. Look, if you're watching Perp, you're going to get caught. It's just a matter of time. And I will agree with the President of the United States. You will get the death penalty if you harm her where she dies. You're getting the death penalty, federal death penalty. If she's still alive, there's a chance you might get out of prison one day. It's better than the death penalty. Just do what's right and turn her in. Do what's right. Stop this craziness. They are going to find you. You're going to find out who you are. Turn yourself in. Turn yourself in. If you're watching or if you know who did this, turn them in. Stop with this craziness. Look what you're doing to the Guthrie family. Look what you're doing to law enforcement. Everybody. This is not fun and games. It's a serious matter. Turn yourself in. They will catch you. Don't do this to your own family. If you have family, and I'm sure you do. You're not going to be the fame you're looking for on this. Turn yourself in. We know you're watching or have watched. You might watch again. Turn yourself in. Just turn yourself in. Just turn her in. The perp. We send a plea and a statement to the perp. Turn yourself in. Most feel like the perp has watched. It's another thing. How about this? Why don't law enforcement just start getting IP addresses from the Tucson area that watches YouTube and watches Jail or Investigates or other wall-to-wall coverage of the case and see if logins and somebody that's, I'm sure many people from Tucson's watching. So, but find out everyone that's watching. IPs, everyone's watching from the Tucson area and see if you can find them that way. Possible? You can do it that way? That would be like a needle in the haystack, but I'm sure, I don't know if all of Tucson's watching, but I'm sure quite a few from Tucson's watching. But when I ask you all where you all are from, most people in the chat are saying places not even in Tucson, but there has been quite a few Tucsons. Can the feds have that ability to go to YouTube and say every IP that's watched a particular YouTube channel? Can they do that? Do they have that sophistication to do that? Every single IP and then cross-reference it and see anything picks up and then maybe run it, see a house, see a phone and run the name, see if it matches the description of the perp. Sometimes I've heard law enforcement set traps like they put out different things on a site and they want you to click on the site so they can get all the IPs that click on, figuring. But this is a massive case, so there'll be so many people just clicking. But they like a honey trap, honeypot. So you click, and then they got you. Let people do that for doxing individuals. Honeypot trap. So you click that link. Click that link. Boom, they got you. Well, they got your IP. I bet you the perp right now is logging off right now and scrubbing their whole internet right now. The perp right now is like, oh my God, that's true. They could do that. Log off. I'm not coming back to this channel. the perp. Perp is logging off right now, smashing their phone, scrubbing their browsing history. Walmart. Don't forget the perp loves Walmart. Walmart. Perps likes Walmart. It's a Walmart shopping. But seriously though, I put out a tweet yesterday. I was like, can we get a video of Luke Daly walking? Does anyone have a video of Luke Daly walking? Then you can just match the gait and see if it's him or not. Does anyone have a video of Luke Daly walking? Like walking towards the camera, because then you can kind of tell if he walks with his head down or if he just has that same build. I'm sure there's a video out there. I'm sure they can, if he's been incarcerated, I'm sure they can go to the DOC and get their records and video camera and see him walking. They don't have it. Body cam footage of prior arrests. Anyone got any body cam of Luke? A lot of people think it's him. I mean, that's who they thought was possibly possible. We haven't heard nothing since that Friday raid. I don't know if they're going to go in the case or they just moved on from that guy. What do you think? Use the force. Luke. Luke. LD. The drug guy. Luke, the drug guy.
I love that one. Going through the last video. And those guys, I think they're pretty funny.
What's going on? Fox Crime. An official confirms to Fox News Digital that investigative genetic genealogy is underway in the Nancy Guthrie investigation. The forensic technique uses DNA and family tree research to identify unknown suspects. Looks like they're going to Othram. investigative genetic genealogy, IgG, is underway, according to Fox News. It's probably going to the Texas lab. IgG Othram. I actually interviewed the Othram guy that owns that lab. Let me see. IgG. He was at CrimeCom. Let me see. Now I could go to another one too. Investigates. I am at CrimeCom. All right, so this is Othram. Exclusive interview with the CEO of Othram. I interviewed the CEO of Othram. This most likely they won't confirm it, but I can probably say there's a good chance that it's going to Othram in Texas, because they're like the place where it all goes, more or less. Let me see. You want to hear about IgG? The report's coming out about IgG. So I'm going to show you. IgG. It's underway. Going to the lab. Investigated genetic genealogy. Here's the CEO of Othram. JLR investigates. I am at CrimeCon in Orlando, Florida, the exhibit booths, and I'm here with the CEO of Othram. If you've been following true crime, you might have been hearing about this company called Othram, and this is the CEO, David Middleman, and he's taking the time to speak and answer some questions. David, thank you for taking the time speaking to me. Othram, tell us about Othram.
Othram's a DNA testing laboratory and a tech company, and we work exclusively in forensic investigations to help identify contributors to crime scenes. If there's any DNA evidence at a crime scene, maybe it's the DNA evidence of a victim or a suspect to a crime, we come in and help analyze that DNA using some really novel technology to help identify who the person is that left that DNA.
And I've been seeing you guys in the news lately solving lots of cold cases going back decades.
Yeah, we have cases that extend past 100 years and cases that are very new, and you get a little bit of a glimpse of it from this
exhibit.
It's a glimpse of the future. What's possible when there's a world in which everyone can get answers and we can achieve certainty in investigations. So we're very excited to be able to bring this technology everywhere, and we're hoping in the future we can deploy the technology to public laboratories, to other partners, and eventually this board fills up and it's a universe of good news and answers for families.
How did you come up with the name Othram?
Well, Othram is actually it's from Lord of the Rings. Othram was the wall that lined the city, and it protected the city from external threats. And so we are also building technology that protects and benefits society at large, whether it's identifying victims of crimes that can then lead to the identification of those that killed them, or directly looking for suspects in crimes, or in some cases even working to exonerate folks that have been inappropriately accused of a crime.
Have you done that?
We have a really interesting, we have a couple interesting cases, but we have one case where there was a homicide. This was in Las Vegas. There was a homicide, and there was no evidence inside the bar, but outside the bar they found a pool of blood, and they thought maybe this is blood from someone who was doing a lookout, for the day that the crime happened. And so that DNA was collected. They did the testing that they normally do, put it into CODIS, and they've been looking ever since for who this person was. So they sent it to Othram, and we track it down and we find the person. But here's the thing. That person actually wasn't part of the crime. That person was involved in an accident. That's how the blood got on the ground. It happened days before the event. And that person's not related at all to the case. And so that person's DNA was in CODIS for no reason. It got pulled out, and that person was excluded or exonerated from being considered as involved in that crime. So it's important. One thing I always talk about, and if I have like a quick message for everyone, is that we want to reduce the uncertainty in investigations. So there's a lot of certainty in the crime scene evidence and all the facts. You don't know exactly what happened because you weren't there. But when you go to court, you have to speak with certainty as to what happened. And so our goal is to build technology that reduces uncertainty. Find out where the DNA came from. Let the investigators determine is that person part of the investigation or not. Should they be excluded? Should they be considered as a suspect? And in doing that, make sure that we don't look at the wrong person. We do find the right person. And when we're identifying victims, families don't have to wait decades to get answers.
Yeah, and so in reference to cold cases, how does a case end up in your lab, on your lab?
We have law enforcement all over the country. This is at the local, state, and federal level that will reach out to us, and they'll tell us about a case that they have. They've tried the traditional methods, the conventional tools, and they've run out of leads. And so then we will examine the case. We'll do an extensive review. That we can bring a value on top of that, we'll take on the case, and then we'll use our approach so we can generate new leads. And if we can, we'll deliver those leads to investigators, and that allows us to continue the investigation. They've exhausted all the leads before they came to us. The person's not in CODIS. There's no other information that connects the dots. And generally what we do is we provide just a little bit more information that pushes them over that barrier so that they can continue the investigation.
So how many cases total have you guys solved?
Well, we've made identifications in more than 1,200 cases. If you look at our website, author.com, you'll see a list of publicly announced cases. There's I don't know, maybe close to 250 right now, and more will be announced. So unfortunately, there is a lag time between when we help solve a case and when that case is announced publicly. Sometimes the case has to go through the court system. Sometimes it's just an identification, but there's a lot of paperwork. You got to inform the family. So we're very excited to share the success. We're really big proponents of transparency. We want to get the word out to the public, but we gotta do it at the pace that we're allowed to do it at. So we won't make an announcement unless law enforcement makes the announcement first, or they, in writing, authorize us or instructed us to announce information.
How many employees you got?
We have over 60 employees now, maybe even 65, and it's a really wonderful team. Most of the people on our team had a personal story, a personal brush with crime or the loss of a loved one. They come from incredibly diverse backgrounds. The training sets are very different. You've got computer scientists, genetic genealogists, laboratory people, people that just are experts in world history and understand how to trace, ancestry and family lines. People that do data analysis, all kinds of folks. Case managers that help law enforcement, make an assessment. Is their case good for this method? Our technology is really great. But just because you have great technology doesn't mean that it's right for every case. So we want to make sure we're taking on the cases that we think are best likely to benefit from the technology.
So you do decline cases?
We decline a lot of cases. And, I'll tell you, if you ever come to visit our facility,
I would like to.
You should, and you could host a little live show from
that'd be awesome.
From the actual location. You'll see that we built the first forensic lab of this kind that does this work entirely in-house. But now what we've done is we built a second laboratory right next to the forensic laboratory, and it's all research. And all we do is look at casework, casework that we don't feel comfortable taking. We will take essentially a mock version of that casework, and we will work because we don't want to experiment with real casework. We'll take a mock version of that, and we'll look in the research lab at how we can develop new methods to make it work. So it's not uncommon. In fact, many of the cases you see here on the board, this one right here is a good example. Sherry Ann Jarvis. So there was really very little evidence left in her case. In fact, what was left was an autopsy slide that had been fixed in formaldehyde. This is this chemical that preserves biological material. But when it preserves biological material, it makes it impossible really to get good DNA for testing. It's like, the butterflies, if you spray them with that fixative, but then if you touch the butterfly, it bursts into dust. That's what happens to the human tissue when you fix it in formaldehyde. And so we didn't know that we could take on this case. We said, please, we have to reject it right now. We're going to pause it. We did a lot of work, though, in the lab to figure out how to work with formaldehyde. Eventually figured it out, came back to them 6 months later and said, we rejected the case, but we're ready to work it now. And then we took the case on, and as you can see now, solved. And we then went back and looked at every other case we've ever gotten that shared those same properties, the formaldehyde, other fixatives that have gone on to do that. So we're very comfortable rejecting cases if we don't feel like it's ready, because we know the technology is rapidly evolving, and we have no problem coming back 3 to 4 months. Once a case comes to Othram, it's in our hearts for this is on a backlog, and as soon as we feel comfortable, we'll come back to law enforcement and work it.
So how are you guys funded?
We are funded primarily through law enforcement. So law enforcement has state and local funding to work some of these cases, and then they have federal funding. The Department of Justice has a program through the Bureau of Justice Assistance that allows the distribution of federal funds to work some of these cases. There is not enough funding to work the magnitude of cases. That's changing. We're advocating, obviously for more funding for this kind of method. Again, for funding for laboratory improvements so that the public labs can get the modernization and upgrades that they need to be able to do this work themselves as well. And so as federal funding increases, we're able to then get more of the cases worked. The second way that we're funded is through philanthropy. We have a website, DNAsolves.com. It's a DNAsolves.com. And we'll literally crowdfund the cases we have to. Like we'll have cases where in Connecticut, we're working in some cases where we're crowdfunding. People chip in their lunch money or cop money. And we've crowdfunded a number of cases.
I remember we were talking beforehand, you were talking about crowdfunding. So, you could listen to the whole video, though, but it tells you a little bit about Othram. And I pretty much would bet that the DNA that's going to IGG here is going to Othram. Because Othram is like the place where lately everything is going to. So that was the CEO of Othram. So we'll see if that ends up happening. That's a Texas lab, but IGG is underway according to Fox News. I think Othram's the future. You ain't going to get away with a crime if they found DNA.
That's the key right
I think it's going to Othram. But again, I don't know, But Fox is now reporting IGG.
They're solving more and more cases.
They're solving more and more cases. And that's what they did with Brian Kohlberger, too, Othram.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. That one.
Othram's the future. So we shall see. There's more. I just didn't want to bore y'all, but it's a lot of technical stuff. Might be boring. An FBI official confirms to Fox News Digital that investigative genetic genealogy, IGG, is underway in the Nancy Guthrie investigation. The forensic technique uses DNA and family tree research to identify unknown suspects.
Hey, Matt, you live right now?
Yeah. What's going on?
I'm my name's Luke. I'm a journalist at Slate. I'm out here covering the story. I'd love to ask a couple questions about what brought you out here and how it's been going.
We'll talk a little bit. I'm kind of live streaming.
Yeah, for sure, man. I'll circle back.
Okay.
For sure.
You're with who?
Slate.
SLAT. All right. What's your name?
Luke. Thank you.
All right, Luke. Thanks. Slate. What is Slate? Does anyone know what Slate? Luke. His name is Luke with Slate. Slate magazine. Hit piece. See if he goes to anyone else and asks them, or is it just directed towards me? What do you think? Slate? Slate magazine? Slate does hit pieces, don't they? I guess we'll have to vet. Just take their cards and vet. Find out the journal. Luke with Slate. So we got to look up later on who's Luke with Slate, what type of articles he writes, what are they about. Let me look up now. Luke with Slate. Let me look on my phone. Luke with Slate. Luke with Slate magazine. Luke Winky. Everyone inside America's most flailing destination city has a theory on what's wrong. Now I have my own. Vegas. Pizza Classic is becoming a cultural obsession. I spent a day at one to find out why. He wrote an article one time called "When They Go Low, We Call Them Ugly and Stupid. The era of dark woke is upon us." He wrote an article on Hulk Hogan. Everyone hated Hulk Hogan. The most famous pro wrestler in history died as a villain who was all too real. Yeah, that's a hard pass. No. Hard pass. Yeah, hard pass. No, thank you. Luke Winky, Slate Magazine, wanted to interview me. No to Slate. Yeah, if somebody else lays flowers, I'll go down there and show you what's going on. Kind of just use this as a backdrop here. Slate Gate. I think that would be probably the most appropriate thing to do at this point. If anyone wants to come, just say, hey, what's your name? What's your card? I'll get back to you. And then we do the research on them. Find out what they write about. We'll know if it's a hit piece or not. Or they twist words, take things out of context, have a narrative.
Yeah, exactly. I believe that she just made a very good point. You know, to me, that was a scene. That is the first definitive and piece of evidence that they had tied back to that one. So that they kind of talked about the jacket, they talked about the evidence, where it was. But that is, in fact,
All right, my phone is buzzing. Maybe I'll get a tip.
and so, like, they're going into this sort of as far as what's happening here, yes, we should see some type of coverage. You would remember that show, all that was showing up right up to the property, right past the sheriff, and one thing that the property, but this is the last place where you see a lot, right? So now today,
Hello. Yeah, somebody was like sending me all right, I got a tip by somebody. I'm not gonna share who, but someone says they know who Luke is. Luke, and we're talking about Luke Daly, and they're saying you should someone that knows Luke, so it's kind of like secondhand. I have to read this properly. Check the Wash area river near Oracle, and most important, the abandoned golf course was one of his hideouts. The abandoned golf course. Abandoned golf course. How's it going? Where do you plan on riding to? Back to the hotel. right. See you later. Be safe. Thank you. So they're saying Luke used to hang out at an old golf course. Where you at? Old golf course. Luke. And then another person just sent me a tip with all these boxes from the Gem Show. And they were like, just let me know that video I was sharing of the guy loading boxes, the next door neighbor from the Gem Show. They're just saying that the Gem Show is a humongous, like, gem show of gems. Precious gems. Precious gems from the Gem Show. And he was loading boxes from the gems. Next door neighbor. Bunch of gems. They got a big thing here. So when this happened, apparently the Gem Show was going on, or about to go on, or I don't know the actual dates, but a lot of people were in town for the Gem Show. So next door neighbor loading boxes of gems. Authorities at the house today. Again, don't know what the authorities were there for, but looking at their cameras. A famous Gem Show. I think when we were down in Tucson, we saw the big banner across the street talked about the gems. The Gem Show. Gem Show was so big that rental car prices and hotel prices would be jacked up high, like double, because of the Gem Show. There's accommodations. Everybody's in town for the Gem Show. International Gem Show. The International Diamond Center. I see these commercials all the time in Florida saying the International Diamond Center. Conventions. I don't know. Robbery gone bad. Burglary gone bad. Why is this perp going to Nancy Guthrie's house? Robbery, burglary, targeted. Many people feel like it's because of Savannah, though. People think because Savannah's famous, this is some sort of revenge on Savannah or something to do with Savannah's work and career. They targeted Nancy for this. What got them to go to Luke? What got them to go to Luke? FBI Phoenix, again, 5 hours ago, puts out the tweet. Reminder, FBI reward up to $100,000 for information leading to the location of Nancy Guthrie and or the arrest and conviction of anyone involved in her disappearance. Suspect is described as a male, approximately 5'9", 5'10", tall, of average built. Report tips 1-800 call FBI. 1-800 call FBI. IGG. Oh, here comes the mailman. Here comes the mail. Luke with Slate just walked by. Luke. There goes Luke. Luke with Slate right there. That's with Slate. I think a lot of people are telling me, don't talk to Slate. Talk to Slate. Oh, there's the mailman. Hey, when he comes back around, we'll see if he delivers any mail. The law enforcement was at the mailbox today of Nancy taking her mail out. Took her mail out. I actually have a photo of that. I got tagged by, let's see. I got who tagged me. My friend who's always, let's see, Fashion Police. Fashion Police got this today during my live of the agent going into, or not agent, but law enforcement, could be Pima County, going into Nancy's mailbox without gloves, getting her mail today. Just a little bit ago. She was there. Where else we got? Hold on. Here, look. Got her mail. Dun, dun, dun.
So the mail's probably going to come around here shortly. Let's see. Anyone gets mail today? Where is Nancy? That's the question.
Yeah, we have a grown up.
Where is Nancy? For real. That's Luke right there. There's Luke. Slate Magazine. Looking for an interview. Luke. Sun is beaming. We got about an hour and a half and the sun goes down.
Normalmente son $100. Si hago overtime mucho, son 300 y me pagan 130. Luego hace los 100. Si hago poquito, me pagan 120. Y comparado con lo que me está ayudando a trabajar.
Mail. Oh, I missed it. She got mail. Nancy got mail. Mailman wave. That's the same mailman. They got the same regular mailman. I've been seeing him each and every day. Same mailman. She got mail. You got mail.
I have a live guest coming here for and so I'll be here for that at least. Also for us to come there because we'll give them a spot that we have in the park. Okay. Okay. Yeah, definitely. Okay, sounds good. All right, bye-bye. They want someone to go down to Brian after this set. Go down to Brian. They want someone to just down there for a live set.
Let's see what else is breaking on this case.
Hey, what's going on now? So, Juliet's going to handle the desk, and I'm just going to come down there and she's going to be off after the desk. And I'll just come down.
Where is Nancy Guthrie, 84 years old?
If that's all right, I broke up with you. Yeah. So, I'm going to have the desk stay here. And then I'm just going to head down there because after the podcast, we don't have any more live here. Bye.
All right, maybe some 857 Tucson might have some info, possibly. He goes around and sleuths around, talks to people. Hey, 857. Did Luke down there try to solicit an interview out of you?
Yeah, he did.
You did. Did you speak?
Yeah, I spoke.
Oh, 857 talked to Luke with Slate Magazine. All right. So what was the questions? Tell me what.
Oh, he was just asking, how when I first got out here, day 2, what it was like, right?
Day 2, what it
and
was
there
like.
was like 5 cars, right? The local news,
and
then day 3, it doubled. So I was just basically, he was like asking, how has it blown up on the street? And then the last final question was the new theory we talked about possibly being the wrong house.
So he didn't ask you about you being a streamer or anything?
Not really, technically.
No?
Oh, he asked about my channel. And
About your channel.
How I started it, and I was covering crime. And
Did he ask you if you were a streamer, or you knew who you were?
He came up and asked John and I. I don't know if he said streamer
Or
said,
like
"Have you
a
guys been covering this case."
Yeah.
That's how he didn't say. He didn't use that word.
Huh.
He just said covering case.
Yeah. He's just going around interviewing people.
Slate
Magazine.
I haven't heard of that one.
Oh yeah, you got Purple Rain. Purple Rain. I don't want to get a from Purple Rain. Every time you play music, you get copyright. For copyright. My music. Purple Rain. You got a journalist driving around listening to Prince.
That's what they were doing at some places. They were playing music,
Prince.
so people would be copyrighted.
Really? They would do that to you?
No, I've seen people do that. Though,
Yeah.
at like protests.
Yeah,
and stuff.
protests and stuff. They go up and they just blare music because they know you'll get copyright.
Yeah.
That's a tactic. You could just mute it out later.
Yeah. So I'm thinking pizza, man. How does that sound?
Pizza?
How's that
You getting
sound?
some pizza?
Yeah, I'll eat some pizza.
Okay, good. I'm gonna go grab my
You gonna go get a pizza?
magpies.
Want me to cash app you?
No, I got it.
Pizza. We're getting some pizza. We need some pizza in front of Nancy's house. Pizza. Waiting for the suspect to be identified. Yeah, pizza. I can go for pizza. It's pizza day. I like pizza. You can't go wrong with pizza. Well, I mean, I guess you can. Have you ever had like a bad pizza? Like a bad pizza? Like a literally bad pizza? I mean, change view. You want me to change view? All right, we'll change view. Stand by. Change view. Do a different view. Get out of the sun a little bit. Go here. Somebody parked right in front of the house.
Hold on, Diego, hold on.
It's like a DoorDash delivery or something.
I'm on a delivery. I'm with my.
Oh my God. I thought he was going onto the property. Media's like, can you move your car? And he's like, I'm doing a delivery. Pizza. He said, move your. And the journalist said, can you move your car? And he goes, I'm doing my job too. Holy smokes. Look at this. No. Dude, he was about to walk off. Dude, CNN. Delivered CNN pizza.
We're about to go live.
Oh, sorry. Here, I'm going to go over here. Dude, he delivered CNN a pizza. He was about to go up onto the property. CNN, that was like Ed Levendero's crew down there. Like, no. Don't go up there. Don't go up there. CNN got some Papa John's. Not in your way, am I? I'm not in your way, am I? Am I good? I'm not in your way. Just make sure. Good? Okay. Dude, everyone's doing these live shots and make sure I don't get in anyone's way. But everyone just says respectfully, hey, can you move over a little bit? I'm doing this with this pizza guy. I think it was ABC News or somebody. I think it was ABC News and told this guy to move his car. And he's like, I got a job to do too. That's funny. Can you move your car out of the way? I got a job too. We're all doing our jobs. Hey, I'm gonna give you a compliment in a second because somebody told you to move your car and you're like, I got a job too. Yeah, I do. They told you to move the car, right?
All right, well, that's back later.
Who ordered the pizza? CNN?
Some dude named Travis West.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't want to go up on there. Have a good day. Travis West. Is it Domino's? Papa John's. They're telling them to move. They're getting mad. He's just like, interesting. I don't know, folks. Let me know what you think. All right, they're doing their shots now.
Hold on. Diego.
They're preventing him from leaving.
Yeah, so do we, brother. We're go. There's a cop. You're not supposed to be on.
Dude, they're arguing. So the media's like, we're doing a shot right now, and he's like, I got a job too. Oh, let me give him the finger. That was pretty crazy. So ABC News was doing their shot, and he parks in front of them, and they start screaming at him to move. And he's like, I got a job to do. We all got jobs. It's funny. When we see something here, it's interesting. I mean, I guess if you're here regularly, you definitely would move. Like if they told me to move out of the way, I would 100% move out of the way. I would respect that, but just showing you what's happened. Pizza guy's just here delivering a pizza. Crazy. That's what happens out here, I guess. Who ordered the pizza? Hey. No, right.
Am I in the way here? This way. Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, Luke's down there talking to the New England journalist, John DePietro. Luke. There's Luke. I guess we're just waiting for updates and just sharing some theatrics here. Luke from Slate. At first, I thought that pizza was for me. I'm like, oh man, somebody ordered another pizza. Even though I enjoyed the pizza before. Thank you, Washington State, for the pizza before.
They did not find any matches or any suspects today.
Waiting for the news. New news.
El día de hoy las autoridades confirmaron que se guante que se recuperó a unas 2 millas de la casa de Nancy Guthrie no coincide con las muestras de ADN que también habían recuperado desde el interior de la casa de la mujer de 84 años y tampoco arrojó resultados en ese sistema federal conocido como CODES o sistema que califica cuanto al marcapasos de seguridad de las autoridades desde el principio
Comet pizza. Pizza, New York style pizza. Pizza. Great tasty pizza. Got it? You guys good? Yeah, good report. Good report.
40 seconds.
40 seconds, that's it? You guys been grinding out like reports like every other hour, right?
Sometimes, yeah. Today's been a bit slower, but
There's a lot of activity around here today.
Huh?
There was a lot of activity.
Oh no, I know, but like every hour, like at the beginning or
Yeah.
last week, we were going since 3 in the morning, and right now it's just like little updates here and there. But then they'll also do interviews with experts, like you know, on their end on the actual show and stuff. But yeah, I mean, a lot more happened today than yesterday.
How long are you guys going to be here?
I don't know, at least through this week.
Yeah, me too.
You too? Are you thinking of maybe if there's nothing else going on, heading back over the weekend?
Listen, if she's not found by this weekend, I mean, I want to stay with this because the viewers want to know, they want to see what's happening. You know, as long as there's a media presence here, I don't want to be like the sole person sitting out here with a camera because that'd be kind of like weird. Yeah. But I have a feeling, I mean, the media's presence here is absolutely strong. I mean, I don't see it less. Do you see it any less?
No, and I was surprised because I was like, by this week, there's going to be less people. But
yeah,
we come, you know,
I mean,
a little later, but
the IGG stuff. But I still think there will probably be other things that will develop before the outcome of the IGG because now it's going to IGG. You know, that can take weeks.
Did you ever cover the Idaho cakes?
I did, yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
How long were you up there? No, I didn't go over there.
Yeah, I've been there multiple times. Moscow, Idaho. I was there in the beginning of December 2022.
Did you stay this long though? Like
No. It was cold.
Some people were saying like
it was cold.
They stayed up to like 40 some days.
Up there in Moscow.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't get
Greg,
to Moscow for a couple weeks after it happened, and I was there for like a week, and then I went back like mid-December back home, but it still wasn't solved then. This is just cold. It's so cold. It was like literally it was 15 degrees out there.
It's cold up there during that time of the year.
Yeah.
How many viewers you got right now?
Hold on. I gotta get rid of this comment. 31,000.
Oh my
They
gosh,
hear your
you
voice.
always
31,000. 31,000 want to know what's going on. All right. It looks like a couple's bringing some flowers. Maybe.
All right, we got it's on its way.
We got the. Do you see the pizza incident here?
Did someone
pizza,
got one?
Pizza guy parked it there, and they got in a big argument over you're blocking my spot. Pizza guy was like,
"Well, we gotta be looking for our pizza guy.
Please don't leave. Everyone won't forget about Nancy." Connie says.
He's
People are saying, "Don't leave. Should we just stay out here until Nancy's found?"
Well, let's hope we get a break here.
I think a break is coming in any time. Like, yeah, I literally go to bed each night. One time, I generally straight up, I pray. I pray. I literally pray. First off, I pray for myself in the morning for safety. I pray for everyone. I pray for Nancy. I pray for Nancy's family. I pray for law enforcement. I pray for the community each and every day. When I first get up and at the end of the day. But I pray when I get back and end the stream, I pray that she gets found. And I pray there's a break in the case. And I pray that we can have resolution here and end this craziness. I pray. Power of prayer. It works.
Hope. There's still hope. Can't lose it.
But I do prayer every morning anyway, just to make sure, shield me from any negativity, shield me from danger. Be grateful for being here today, things like that. But yeah, pray, because it's almost like the job is not done. You know what I mean? Literally, like, everyone, for me, it's like, this is a job. This is a job to stay here on point. There's no fun and games. There's no.
We need answers.
Going around hoo ha ha and around like on a pleasure trip. This is strictly to document what's going on. I mean, you know, we talk and we giggle a little bit while we're here when there's crazy stuff. I get it, but in all seriousness, this is serious stuff, and this is serious. Oh, the officer went back, but we're documenting every single twist and turn in this case, and it requires you to be on standby at every time, at any minute, even when you're not streaming.
No, you'll miss it if you don't.
Like my phone started buzzing last night at like 10 o'clock, 12 o'clock, and I instantly checked my phone because, you know, to see if there's some sort of break or jump up or whatever like that. And it's unrelated. My phone buzzes, but it's you can't get no sleep.
Yeah, right.
You literally can't get no sleep. You can't have it
4 or 5 hours at tops.
Hey.
Hello, how y'all doing?
How are you? Nice to see you.
Thank you for continued coverage, brother.
Thank you too.
They told me to tell you that the scanner is down. So,
Scanners down?
¿Cómo te llamas? Habla español, ¿sí? Damien. They, who is Mo? Were you with Mo one night when you went to Slot? I thought I heard Mo.
Hello. How are you? Gave an interview with Luke from Slate Magazine. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
What kind of questions did Luke ask?
He
Sure.
He was asking me, do I
Here, I'll
consider-
spin the camera around.
He was
I'm going to
asking-
talk to you today.
Okay.
You've been out
He
here
was
every day.
asking
John
me-
DePietro.
That's right. He was asking me, do I consider you to be the hardest working person in the business? And I said, yes. I said, here on the ground, this guy's the leader.
Who?
You.
No, not me. You.
No, come on. You drive
Don't
it.
name
Your
drop me,
people,
please.
yes, your people watching you. Like we know from being out here. There's no either you're here.
You're
or you're
directing
not.
them at me, man.
Yes.
Oh
Yeah, I
boy,
was
oh boy,
praising
I'm
you
gonna get the
big
hippies.
time.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
get the Slate. I'm gonna get
I
Slate.
thought
I
the
don't know,
same
man.
thing.
I don't know what
No,
Slate's
I
gonna.
know. I thought
report.
the same thing.
So, like, what type of questions was he asking?
You know, nothing bad. I was a little cautious about potential hit piece, but I think they're just intrigued at how huge the story's gotten and why the story has exploded the way it has. And I think they're actually, or seem to be fascinated by, is there enough content to be driven that would propel people like me and you to be out here? So I said, well, he's the king of YouTube. And I said, I'm just trying to get a piece of the pie on TikTok. But no, it was, I mean, who knows? It could end up being a hit piece, but they normally are.
Did he ask you like what your name, what your channel is, and
Yeah,
everything? So he's
yeah.
gonna do a little research on
Oh,
you
yeah.
and your channel, try to
Give me
find.
one.
I don't know. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's good. But you know, everyone has intentions and
I know.
agendas when
Yes.
they want to say they want to interview for a story.
Well, and then you and we're both of us, we're both right to, be a little hesitant, have your guard up. Hey, can I, what your phone never overheats?
No, not today because the temperature is 60
Okay.
degrees. I mean, I usually take the shade. Why yours overheat?
Sometimes.
Well, I mean, we've had it overheat. I have to
Oh, it has.
immediately go
Okay.
to shade, but
Okay.
when it happens, it just
I'm
it
like,
buffers.
it does. Oh, okay.
It buffers, but then you
Okay.
just find instant shade and within like 2
But everyone
minutes.
likes my umbrella.
Umbrella's nice. I got
Well,
one.
if it rains, and then if it's
It was
sunny,
raining earlier, but now it's sunny.
But I don't. He asked me if I thought the story's dying down. I said I don't. I think the story's bigger than it's ever been. There's
I think
nothing
it's-
knocking it off the headlines. We still don't know where she is.
I'm back, Florida mom.
I know
There.
some different theories are popping up.
What's your theories of popping up? Share. Go ahead.
Well, you know, I-
33,000 watching.
Look at that. When I was, and I can show you a picture. So I'm staying near 22nd Street. And when I went out to dinner at the end of last week, the waitress said, "Are you in town for the
I
dinner?"
remember.
So I took a picture of that, and then I actually walked around it over the weekend. Just
It's
and
right by
I walked through.
KVOA, right? The studio there, like down by.
I don't know, maybe.
I saw the big banner.
22nd Street, whatever. But anyhow, so I think that's interesting. And then I have heard that some people are starting to question: is it possible that whoever did this hit the wrong house?
Hit the wrong house.
And it's
You've been hearing
somehow
that a lot too.
connected. Yeah. And what I think is, and you and I have been following this. So I think the ransom notes really threw things off. And is it possible like the whole nature of a robbery going wrong. I know some people dismiss that, but somebody thinks that, or they wouldn't be telling people of the media that that's what they think happened.
Well, they're saying the number one true crime journalist locally is one that's put that out there. And they say she's highly respected. I
Yeah.
think her name is Brianna.
It is. Yes,
Brianna.
and I saw
Brianna.
that. Yeah, and they push back on that. But right now, what you and I don't know, and the police haven't told us, is was this a robbery in the house, or did they immediately establish that they were in the wrong place, that this was not what they were looking for? And I could see at night someone, because of street lights, maybe you turn your phones off so there's no GPS. I mean, I could see someone entering the wrong house, and you get in, and now it's like, we got to get out of here. Because and only the police, and people need to know this, the police haven't told us this. They haven't told us how they got in, right? He said first forced entry, then he backtracked on that, said I didn't say that. Fox drone had the back that doesn't show any broken window or anything.
No signs of forced entry.
So do you agree with me that the one going in through the front door, he looks as though someone's letting him in the front door, but someone's already inside the house?
Possibly because he doesn't go for the door handle.
Doesn't. And that door is like,
or the door
like a
handle.
lot of the
or
doors
handle.
around here are like solid. They're
You
like,
don't see him reaching for
No.
a handle.
No. So, but the way people talk about he's calm and the way he's acting would be if someone is saying, come in through the front door, I'll let you in. So maybe he is the driver. But if we play that out right now, if somebody went in and it was a bungled robbery and something catastrophic happened and she was, but here's the thing, if she was in distress, I would think the pacemaker would have shown that she was in distress. But I don't know enough about the pacemaker. Meaning, if someone,
like they're detecting a rapid heartbeat or something.
or just if let's just say, and I hate to even go down this, but if someone was having a heart attack and or deceased, does the pacemaker show the person's deceased? That's what I don't know.
This is what community
So does the pacemaker, if you pull the person away from the iPhone, would that, like, so you'd have no idea if the pacemaker stopped, is what I'm saying. So if somebody hit the wrong house, now it's like, we got to get out of here. I don't know why they would bring her with them unless they're
killing, but maybe they're not in the business of killing. Or,
yeah, they're not.
Or maybe they thought the house was someone else, but the person had stuff that they could use that for leverage to negotiate.
That I don't
in that
know.
moment.
I don't know.
Okay, when you say the wrong house,
Yes.
then what are you talking about? There's some other house. Well, whose
we
other
saw
house?
Them, we saw them at the next door
neighbors.
Yeah.
Yes.
So is it possible it was another house being targeted? They get in. Oh wow, we hit the wrong house. I still don't understand why you would then take the resident out unless then you're afraid she's going to give you up to the police. So now they weren't planning on a homicide, but it turns into one. But if that's the case, I still can't figure out why they can't pick up a vehicle that was here on the street in the area.
Unless they're within
This area,
neighborhood,
yeah.
the Catalina foothills.
Yes.
Within that neighborhood.
Yes.
Before you get to the main intersection.
Yes.
And it's massive.
It is.
You
It's
could go
much bigger than
you could
people
go
realize.
you could go 3 miles, 2 miles that way.
Yep.
About a mile up that way.
Yes.
About 2 miles that way, and still be within the Catalina foothills and avoid traffic lanes.
Yes.
Case in point,
Yes.
people's home they raided a couple
That's
days
right.
ago.
Yeah.
They are within there. They don't pass any.
You were there and you exclusively reported that they towed a vehicle from there.
Well,
You were the
we
first one.
also know what Fox News said. It's State Farm that because he wrecked his vehicle, they towed it. It was not a law enforcement.
Okay. I think I want to point out to people, I don't know what to make of what happened Friday night, and I don't know what to make of those individuals, the Range Rover and the others. But I think people should realize that many times when I've covered cases, police know, or they have a really good handle of thought on who's involved, but they can't prove it. They don't have it. Right now, I think what people should realize is they don't have it. They don't have anybody on their radar. I mean, I know that's frightening, but they don't have this case, JLR.
You don't think?
No, I don't. I think they are right now at a dead end. You know what else? And I think people need to realize this. And I don't know if your audience knows this or picks up on it, but the public actually has not helped, because the only real clue we've had was the footage. Now, we don't know if something happens with the glove, but no one that we know of has contacted the police and said, I know who that is on the front porch. I know who was involved. I want to share with you also.
Well, how do we know that? Because what lured them to that
True.
house?
Good point. Well,
A
the-
tip,
no one in the
an
public.
informant.
That's true. That's true. Good point. Good point.
A jailhouse informant, a snitch.
See, that's the thing. When I talk with different police, the thing that surprises them is that right now, if someone is incarcerated, or someone has a serious case against them, or someone has a family member and they're trying to get their sentence license, from what I understand, this is like almost a get out of jail free card. If someone right now or a family member was incarcerated and you could give them a tip, that would be a really good way to make some of your problems go away, or the person that's being held go away. And what police I've talked to, what is shocking to them is how come they haven't been able to, like, if you do crime in this area, you got to know who was involved with this, right? I mean, my point is, I do believe they're local. I don't think so, parachuted in here from out of state. So if you're talking about a local criminal, how do other local criminals not know who could be behind this? Or you're saying maybe they do, and that's where those tips are coming from.
Well, I think of it as this, as a former inmate myself, and being incarcerated.
I didn't mean to bring that up.
No. Like, first off,
Actually,
anyone
I
that
didn't
does
bring that
anyone
up.
incarcerated, if you do something to children or elderly, you are the stigma in the prison jail system. You are the worst of the worst, and it takes pure evil. I mean, people do crimes, and crimes are bad, right? Violent crimes are all bad, but when you elevate it to doing something to the elderly or children, it's a whole other level, And I can't see anyone like rallying or protecting somebody that does something to a child.
Agreed.
or a thing. So if someone knows it in the prison system, what I'm trying to say is, but burglars that have,
like, there was
a
not
history of burglary and stuff like that, they might be burglars, but would they elevated to a level of, if they did burglary before, elevated to a level to snatch an elderly woman?
No,
like, that's crazy. Like,
it
burglars
is.
are burglars, right?
Yes.
But to
How
go
did it
that
turn into
level,
that? Unless it just went bad.
witness,
Yeah.
just
Unless
there
it
at
went
the
bad. Yeah.
If it's a burglary, like if this was the motive burglary.
Yep. Unless it went bad. And then the person we're seeing arriving is the person inside the house saying, get over here. This thing went sideways. I got a major problem. I need you to get over here.
She's a witness. We got to get rid of her.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just, again, speculation, folks.
Yes, total
on the burglary aspect.
Yeah. Also,
but would a burglar would a burglar kill someone to avoid getting caught, or maybe if they have a criminal record before, know that
then this is really
like if this is their second strike or their
Right.
third strike, or and they
Right.
somebody's seeing this.
Yeah.
If I get caught, I'm going to prison for life,
right,
for burglarizing this home.
Yep.
Because I have a prior record or whatever like that, to take it to the level.
Funny.
Yeah.
He's
To take
looking
it
for you.
Well, I mean,
By the way, let me just say this also
just, like I'm trying to put myself in a criminal mind, right? And I've been incarcerated with all types of people, I've
by
been
the way, I wanna
incarcerated
mention
with
this.
nonviolent drug offenders,
But that's your
fraudsters,
ass.
terrorists.
I got to
Why is he screaming for us to hold it down?
I got to roll.
That's the same guy that yelled before, man.
Yeah,
That's the
he's-
same guy that yelled before. Like this guy right here was telling me about the fire truck or
Oh,
whatever.
K-Gun 9 is the worst.
Now he's yelling at me to
It's
tell me to turn it down when we've been here first.
They're in,
Crazy.
yeah.
Guy's like, yo,
Try to
we're
avoid
about to go
K-Gun 9
live.
at
That's
all
the same guy that
costs.
was yelling at me about the fire truck. That was yelling at the other reporter. I'm not going to feed it to him. Jeez.
I'm about to say something to him, but I'm not. I don't want to. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I'm not going to get into it. I'm like, this is not your turf, dude. Slow your roll, huh? Well, I mean, he's just planted his camera and he's telling me to be quiet.
Yeah.
Like, he just planted his camera here and he's telling me to be quiet. Like, if you don't like it, go down there and do your report. I won't interfere if your camera's over there, but don't come in back at me and tell me to be quiet.
I've seen him.
But I'm not looking for trouble.
No, that's not it.
Just ignore.
We're out here. I've ignored him.
I wanted to talk to John a little bit more.
Oh, John's a great guy. He actually went to Ukraine. That's how I found him. One day he's at when the Ukraine war started. He went, and I'm like,
yeah. I'm going to say something to this guy. I want to. So bad. I'm itching. Say something. I'm itching, dude. All right, folks, we're out here back out in front of Nancy Guthrie's home.
Hi, Sir Daniel. How long before she was taken?
Oh, we got a law enforcement officer coming.
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock.
New shift.
I am now. I've been reading these chats. Right. Hello, Sean.
All right,
How are you?
We got shift change.
Well, someone said so you check your
FB. Nice. Yeah, I got a lot of Facebook messages. That's interesting. I don't really use Facebook that much.
And it's in the hands of Google now. Wow. Just said and he just said that. I don't even know his name. That's crazy.
Megan Kelly just posted Savannah's book.
Well, I couldn't have yet. I couldn't keep my eyes
I
open
don't understand
anymore.
why you would yell at me and tell me. Okay, so let me ask you something. Let me ask you something. I planted my camera here way before you came. You're behind me telling me to be quiet when I'm doing
Because
my
we're
report.
doing a live.
But I was here first.
I know, but
You also told me earlier.
Be
Don't
like, what are
film
those
a
voices
fire
in the
truck.
background?
You also told me first. So
I was just messing with
okay,
you.
well, you're just messing with me. How are you going to tell me not to do my
It
report?
was 2 minutes before. We're going live.
Talk to me respectfully.
I
moved.
couldn't. We were about to go on. I couldn't walk all the way
understand that.
over. That's why I'm sorry I had to shout.
But I
didn't
came
mean to
here
shout.
way before you were
I
here.
get that.
Okay?
Could
I
have
have
been
no
any other
problem. I would
live,
never
no
interrupt
problem.
you. I would never interrupt you.
No, I know you
All
weren't
right,
trying.
so we're good. We're good.
No, I know you weren't trying.
All right, what's
We
your
were
name?
just about to
What's
go
your
on.
name?
Jim with Katie.
I'm J.O.
Yeah, we were just about to go on, so I didn't
All
really
right,
have
no
a chance
problem.
to walk
But
over
you
there.
understand if you have,
Yeah.
I would never walk in front of you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Way to go, JLR. You tell them. They're just
But,
going
I
to
mean,
do
you know
a
what I mean?
5-second thing about nothing going on, so.
Don't need it.
It didn't work out with them. Maybe even for now. Yeah, it makes you wonder, huh, Leah?
We shook hands. So
Yeah. All right.
He was the same one. He was the same one that was yelling at the other guy.
Toyota Camry. Looking for a Toyota Camry.
Toyota Camry?
That's what I'm looking for, our delivery driver.
And I like on that. See, yeah. Elaine needs her naps occasionally. I haven't had a nap in the last 2 days. But I do have it on in my room too, so
There's your Twitter.
I was kind of listening while I was laying down, but
No, that's a
I did
blue
fall
rock.
asleep. I did fall asleep. These old bones, when it says it's tired, it's tired. Hey, Dave.
All right, we move on from that guy. 6 minutes away.
I do too. There's sometimes I'll lay down twice a day, but that's usually when I'm just doing nothing, you know. I mean, that's
He
when
started. He was yelling at the other cameraman. That was the guy that was arguing.
nothing's happened when I'm sitting down and just watching a program.
I mean, I understand people have deadlines. Right? People have these 4 or 5 o'clock deadlines, right? They plant the camera, whatever like that. I get it.
Yeah, sure. Want to go by?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh,
Do your thing. Do your thing.
I was just trying to...
No, do your thing. You're fine. Thank you, sir. That's him. He asked me if he can walk around. Like, you don't have to ask permission. I'm not asking for anything. I'm just here filming.
Seems like the older I get, the more naps I want to take. Or my body wants to slow down a little bit. It tells me, okay, it's time to lay down.
Oh, we got the bees coming. Oh, we got Meat Lovers Pizza coming, folks.
Go back to the Olympics.
Magpies.
Calm down. I do the same thing when I'm.
Oh, we got more flowers coming.
The only thing I don't fall asleep and keeps me awake is when I'm watching that one of the races, NASCAR races.
Get your shot. Get your shot.
I will sit there and
New York Post.
And I'm like wide awake the whole time.
Flowers.
Now I'm cold. I need to put something on my feet. When my feet get cold, I'm cold all over. I'm going to check other lives, see if there are naughty people over there. Naughty people over
Look at the New
there.
York Post reporter back there taking the picture.
There's a lie for them to keep her hidden and for their own protection. Yeah, it does make sense. But there's so much out there, Leah, that that we don't know, that the enforcement does know. Oh, is anyone being naughty? In the other channel. You're all right. No, nobody's being naughty. We had an awesome group come in, and I
Got a good
enjoyed
shot,
it.
didn't you?
Except for that one lady. I deleted her messages. I didn't think that was appropriate, especially by her name. That was a fake.
Oh.
Definitely someone faked that. Oh. Well, at least I didn't wipe my eyebrows off while I took a nap. Oh. See, I still got eyebrows. Huh. He handled that like a true gentleman handled it. Yes, he does.
Where are they gonna do the raid? What they are.
If it was truly about money, they would be cashing in.
Man, they got
Right.
cameras in front of the sheriff's office. Yeah. So if Pima County sheriffs go out with the SWAT, it will be known instantly.
But sadly, I don't think she's with us anymore. That's my feeling because it's getting so long. It's just, 17 days is a long time. And it probably, even if she was alive, it probably seems like an eternity to her.
Where does this take us, ladies?
Or
and
even
gentlemen?
if she is alive, I don't want to talk about her past tense, but because we don't really know.
Oh,
But
drones are up.
we're
That's
up.
rude. Yeah, Lord. No, I understand. I could put myself in the guys. I think he just really wants to get he's just uptight and he just wants to do his job and get it right. And he's
Yeah, how many takes does he take?
thinking about himself. Or something like that.
Again, I would never go in front of the camera in front of somebody. If I'm here first, and somebody comes behind me and tells me to be quiet, like that's kind of rude. If someone's shooting and I go in front of them and they tell me to move, I would absolutely move. And say, I apologize, sorry. But you can't tell somebody else to do something if they were there first. Like it's like the world is yours. Maybe there's a lot of pressure at that job, you know? Like with that network, they have pressure or something like that. You better get it right.
It's the local news scene here, man. It's
Was that local meeting? It was
K-Gun 9.
That was
If you're
K-Gun
not
9. K-Gun 9.
put yourself in a little timeout chair.
K-Gun 9? They good? No, you shake your head no.
She's not
They're
nice.
basically a political wing for the mayor.
Political wing for the
I
mayor.
got home now. Well, right on. How did it all go? How did it go at the Dr. Dot?
It wasn't the first time I seen him.
Oh, he's been around.
Oh, he's been around?
Yeah.
It's the first time I seen him.
I need to get my boots on my feet because my feet.
It's what I've noticed though is most of the people that have tents
one
and
out.
everything respect each
They
other.
don't sleep. Hang on.
Like
Even heavy.
now I haven't seen anybody act like that. He just came like, but it was weird because like I'm literally filming a fire truck and he's like, "Why are you filming a fire truck? Has nothing to do with this case." Yeah. Like, dude, because if I want to film a fire truck, I'm gonna film a fire truck. Like, mind your business. Like, and then he starts screaming at the guy next to him about, "You're in my shot. I'm not in your shot. I'm doing my job. You're in my shot." And they start screaming back.
Yeah.
And now he's coming at me here.
He needs to hit the dispensary, I think.
Oh man, the photographer. That's the photographer, not the reporter. The photographer. Yeah, the video.
The reporter, he's old school. He's
Yeah,
like one of those old school.
Where's he at?
They went in their car and then wait till their next hit.
He's like, "Oh man, we're on jail or investigates."
Yeah.
The whole incident was captured. No, most people here are really like every one of them. They're pretty cool as far as like with other people here, like because occasionally you will get some people that step in front of them, whatever. Be like, "Hey, move over, slide over a little bit." They say it respectfully, slide over, and people do. So I'm giving you a little inner workings of what goes on in the journalism world out here, or in the streaming world, whatever you want to call it. I know we're honing in on that because there's nothing going on, so we're just like chit-chatting out here in front of Nancy Guthrie's house. You want a slice of pizza? Yeah. What other cases have you big cases? Honestly, I do a lot of other types of not the big cases, tracking down individuals.
Okay. I got something on my feet. Make me a little warmer here. Ooh. Doing good. My meds are 22 filled. Well, that's a good thing. You need your meds. If you're not in.
What about the sheriff in Kentucky?
Dinner is done. Tacos for everyone. Nice.
Mickey Stein, Sheriff Mickey Stein.
I think Hubby goes in another 45 minutes to have tacos, and then I get chicken, which I don't know what I did with my phone. Guess I'll find it in a minute. Honey goes, "I need coffee." God, it seems like the more coffee I drink, the more tired I get. But I'm going to have some more here in a little bit. Puts me in timeout every day. I will try really hard not to be naughty. Oh, yeah, right, Dorothy. He is at the ER waiting for them to admit him, which will take forever. They're doing a different test. Okay. I hope they figure out what's going on. Big fire in Oklahoma. Oh, yeah? Yep. Wildfire in Woodward, Oklahoma. What's going on? Well, hopefully, I'm sure Oklahoma has a much better governor than California does. They'll sure be able to take care of it. Wow, they have quite an area blocked off, don't they? Bandit, K-17. It's also being analyzed. We need to get MDK. Oh, he's on the same one I am.
Thank you. Got pizza. Got pizza. Talking to the paparazzi. 5 minutes.
There we go. Whoops. We are in a little buffer. Everybody hang on for a minute. Yeah, it's in Woodward. What did I just say? Woodward, Oklahoma. I don't know how far it's. A wildfire burning in Woodward, Oklahoma. Let's see. Yeah. We didn't hear what he's going to say. Where is it by home? Let's name solar fire this month. Oh, you have a nephew in Shawnee, Oklahoma? Not very close. I can't tell by this reporter. We'll look at it differently. Get away.
I'm eating pizza, folks. Pizza.
Okay, I want to see one. I'm covering. Let's see. Shit, I think I ate that damn ice cream so too fast. You need to watch for
I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna get any activity.
That's funny. But so can Dorothy.
I just find it. My mind is taking me to the next door neighbors right now. Why were they at the next door neighbor's house? Right there, that house right there. Why were they there today? Is that a consent? Is the neighbors cooperating? Was it a warrant? Why were they there? Looking at that camera, looked like a camera lighting in the corner, but it faces out towards the road. So they're trying to do the same thing they did to Nancy, where they don't have it saved. They're trying to see up to a point.
God, that wind is kicking out there right now. Sweet dog gets naughty. Oh yeah. She'll be the first one.
It does face the road pretty good. I might be able to give it just an eye description of the vehicle coming in.
Tony,
Watch
hi
it be a Range
Tony.
Rover.
I didn't see a Tony, but hi Tony. I like to try
Watch
to
it be
say
a
hello
ranger.
to everybody that comes in. I taught you well.
The perp came here some way, somehow.
Yeah.
And I don't believe the perp walked, because you ain't walking down the street with an 84-year-old woman that has mobility issues.
Right. That makes sense right there.
They had a vehicle.
My due is mine.
What was the vehicle?
At me.
Take us to the wooded area of the golf course. Moon
Oh,
Tree says. Okay, we'll do that tomorrow.
I gave him
I will
a-
do that. Moon Tree says, take us to the golf course. So, got some information about someone that says they know someone that knows Luke. Again, secondhand. I know someone that knows someone, but they're saying
And they're
Luke like to
looking
hang
at
out
it.
at this
You
abandoned golf course.
gave him a bath, and I knew it was a
So I'll
dog.
report into that and respond. I actually got the text, so I'll reply and find out more details about Luke's hangout. Because again, has the sheriff clears the Guthrie family. The sheriff hadn't cleared the people that they detained. They eventually let him go.
Well, they didn't release. Well, they did release him. They let him go.
Alone. Who is Luke?
They're.
Luke is the guy they detained.
I still
That's
think
100% fact.
someone in the family has something to do with this. I hate to keep saying that, but my big thing
I got a picture of Luke. Many
is
pictures.
the
Where's Luke
fact
today?
that it's a family member, and they are just trying to make against this person, you know, that they think it is.
Here he is. Mugshot. Drug guy. Multiple arrests in the past, going back years. This guy.
That's Daly. That's Zach Daly.
Involved? Not involved.
Luke
Others,
Daly.
single,
The
not
other guy's
involved at all.
Zach.
No proof right now of Luke. Drug guy.
I don't know. God dang.
No.
That's what happens when I put my hair in a ponytail when it's wet. It's all knotted up in this thing.
Luke.
Well, that ain't gonna come out right away, so let's get the other one out.
We are at 5:15 hour, 5:23 now.
God, I'm gonna have this shit
Continuous
on
coverage.
my hair.
Nancy Guthrie. Where is Nancy? What happened to Nancy? Oh, sheriff. Sheriff.
Yep.
Sheriff is back.
Break time.
Shift change.
Yep. Okay, I meant shift change. That's what I meant to say.
No, a sheriff just came.
Elaine, what did
A
you
sheriff.
do
One.
to your channel now? You have them commercials. What? Did the commercial come on and you were able to skip it? My dog will give me dirty looks because I was gone for so long. Oh, then I did it right. Then I've got it right, but I need to take it off. I mean, I can do it. Well, I have to do it while I'm live with when I'm restreaming. And the reason is
See what this is about.
I get copyrighted out of some of the music that is on his advertisements. And then it takes out my whole thing. You know, that whole stream. So that's what I was working on earlier, but I didn't know it had done that yet. And you know what did it? Is I had to buy.
New. Sheriff Nanos is dispelling speculation about the business card pictured in Nancy Guthrie's door from an agent with Adult Protective Services. The day she was reported missing, a neighbor. Look at this. This is a report by Fox News about the business card that we were talking about. Fox News asked Sheriff Nanos about the business card that was in the door, and the sheriff responded, saying, "The day Nancy was reported missing, a neighbor called Adult Protective Services," he said. "They sent an investigator to check her out. This confirms the report was made after her suspected abduction." Whoa, what is that about? The day Nancy was reported missing, a neighbor called Adult Protective Services, he says. They sent an investigator to check her out. So that's where that card comes from. But it's crazy because sheriff is actually talking about it, the card. And now we have an understanding of what happened with the card, or why that card was there.
That's why you got to keep guessing things and saying things and trying to figure them out. Get the police to say something.
This confirms the report was made after her suspected
It
abduction.
is fine. Well, it's the only way I can do it without, without losing the, what do you call it?
Remember we were out in the field and one of the neighbors
Should've
here
wrote
came
down
and shared
everything
with
I
us and said they got the card, took a pic, had the pic. The Adult Protective Services. And they speculated it was elder abuse. Didn't know when the card came. While the sheriff is saying that the neighbor called after she was reported missing and they came and checked out. Now we have an idea.
See, the sheriff has to say,
Announce
about
about that.
everything.
Now we got an understanding.
Okay, so.
But why would a neighbor call Adult Protective Services? Like, why would a neighbor call Adult Protective Services?
I had to buy YouTube Premium in order to
If your neighbor
have
you were
that
missing,
fixed
they
so that
call
I
Adult
could
Protective
restream without getting any
But why? I
copyrights
know, that's
over
strange, isn't it?
music and commercials.
I think it's a little strange.
Which is
Without,
really
I need more context to
But that's what I have to do.
Nancy's reporting missing, and the neighbor calls Adult Protective Services.
And it's not showing me any commercials at all.
What neighbor?
That's what's weird.
That's a weird thing to call.
I'm just hoping it's not gonna roll over onto my games and stuff. If it does, I'll have to
It's not
figure out.
strange. Your neighbor, if someone's reporting missing, and somebody
And we're
call Adult
going
Protective
live
Services,
early on
Wellness
Thursday.
check.
Now early. Well, I can do a test tomorrow.
That's probably that's
Or
categorized.
tonight.
It's probably lumped in with the wellness check, right?
Do some
Wellness
kind of
check.
test to make sure.
You're concerned about somebody, you call, make a wellness
I
check.
don't want
Maybe they
commercials while I'm-
refer, maybe they called police and they refer you to the Adult Protective Services for like a wellness check. Wellness check. Wellness check.
I may have to call Minty to find out how to turn them on. Because I can't remember how I got in there. And, well, I can Google it. I could if I started it and find out how to do it.
Bye. Bye. Oh, we got another sheriff here. We got another sheriff coming. More sheriffs. That's now 3 here. What's going on? We got 3 sheriffs here.
Uh-oh, she's back. My little girl is behind me, sounding like a duck. Hi. Oh, she can hear me. Yeah. Okay, come here. I can't reach you. Over here. Turn around. There you go. There you go. You know you have to turn around so I can scoop you up. Were you outside? Yeah, you did. Your belly's all full, but you didn't eat much. You're gonna eat again tonight, aren't you? You're gonna want to eat. There you go. Okay.
Got the other sheriff leaving. Got the one pulling back. Got a lot of movement.
Maybe they want 2 sheriffs there now since they haven't got it.
All right, looks like nothing, no problem. You just said thank you for what you do. Got sheriffs. All right, let's find out what that was about.
Shift change. Yep, there's the other one sitting there. So
Let me get a little slice of pizza.
is that the guy that yelled at RJ or RJ JLR? Yeah, I was hoping you guys weren't getting any commercials either, but because I'm not getting any now, not any at all to skip or nothing.
What's up, man?
Yeah.
I thought, okay, I think I did it right. And now you guys are getting commercials. I don't get it. I don't get it. KT's out cruising around. It's 6:47 a.m. local time. Hope to see something tomorrow. You gonna lay down or you just gonna stare at me, silly girl? Looking over the side like you're all trapped. No news yet, Lydia. Same old, same old. I'm gonna try and put some of them ribbons together and see what I come up with. Tomorrow is the 18th.
I'm gonna go over here.
And I don't have nothing going on. I don't ever have anything going on, but because I do what I want. Except for the dogs. They're bossy around here. What? What do you want? You want to go in there with Daddy? Daddy's going to be leaving pretty soon. Go on. Go see what he's doing. Go on. I'm not. No.
Right, 857.
Now she wants to come back in. You can't get on the desk. Look at the desk is a mess.
Look at the sunset. Oh yeah.
You can get up here. You want in there? No? You can't get on my desk. It's too full of stuff. I gotta make you another cubby or get another cubby.
It does look beautiful.
Put you in on my desk so you have your own little spot. So I could put you right here.
What do you rate the pizza?
I rate the pizza. Where did it come from?
See, there's
Here,
too much.
show the pizza.
There's, you can't say anything. There's too much stuff.
All right, here we go. Oh, I got no pizza on my lips. It's right here. No, the other side. Well, it's Magpies. We got Magpies pizza. I would rate it an 8. Pretty good. Pretty good pizza. Look, pizza. Pretty good pizza. 8. So Magpies got an 8.
Magpies. Magpies got an 8. He said, uh-oh. Did he knock himself off? You gonna lay in here? Huh? You want in there? You want to get in there? No? You can't get up there, girl. I have a big mess up here. Too much stuff. You know what? I think you knocked him. He hit the wrong button. We're having fried chicken tonight. Yes, he is buffering. It's a buffer moment, but that's okay. I think he hit the wrong button. There, he's back.
Looks like I didn't lose my stream.
No, you didn't.
Ah,
Well, yeah.
We're back. We're back.
He hit
Lost
the
my
wrong
stream for a
button.
minute. The pizza made me lose buffering. We're back. We're back. Thought I lost the feed. Ooh, it's
Well,
crazy.
we didn't miss
Pizza
anything, I
curse.
bet.
They was showing off the pizza. What's it called? Pizza?
Magpies.
Magpie.
They've been around Tucson probably 15, 20
Magpie.
Magpies.
Tucson?
There's some.
We had a pizza place in
Breadsticks?
Havasu in
Magpie
Arizona,
breadsticks?
or in Lake Havasu,
Breadsticks
Arizona,
and pizza, folks.
called Mud Sharks. It was good, and they had good pizza. Remember Mud Sharks, Dorothy?
All right, so this is kind of like the scene earlier today. Two men in they had a briefcase.
You
Looks like
want,
some
huh?
sort of locksmith.
You want? You just
I
want
really
to
wanted to break that
You
story.
want me to put you in my
Possibly,
basket in my
we
carrier?
were the first ones to come out with that.
Locksmith?
You can just hang right here with me? It's
And
gonna get
actually,
too hot.
Brian,
That was cold.
Safe cracker. I don't know. The breadsticks are all right. Good Tucson sun.
So how is everybody doing this evening? Y'all back east are already in
Yeah,
the
it's really
dark.
good.
Huh?
Is the sunset's better when it's cooler?
I ate a lot of
well, it's
pizza.
when the clouds are like that.
Because of like
I like my pop, but I heart pizza. But we just buy those little store frozen pizzas, you know, and I just throw them in the oven, cook them. I won't cook them in the microwave because they're soft. It makes them soggy. But I do bake them in the oven, and they're called. They're not bad. They're called.
what's going on out here?
Dang, I forget what they're
Winding
called.
down with your son.
He didn't know. He's the one that does all the talking.
Mike's media presence at this
But
time of the
I've
evening
been
is less than
heartburn.
any other day that I've been here.
It's like heartburn, and I don't like that
Well, the
heartburn.
main that you have to be with them.
Is this all you want to do, huh? This is it. I know what I can do. I can put the blanket up here on top of all this stuff. You can lay right here. You want to do that?
Tomorrow we will be going to the golf course. We're gonna go to the golf course.
Let's do your, let's put you right over here. Your blankie. Gotta have your blankie. If you could drag that thing around, you would. Okay, there you go. Lay down right there. What's that? Cow's ass, huh? Ow.
Yeah, the sunset's gonna be killer with those clouds.
Guys, when I see Arizona sunset coming up.
Oh, and you
Next
can't
20
fall
minutes.
out there.
And then it just gets pure black out here. That's the thing is,
I think. Like it there?
I just cannot see a total
much
stranger
air
just picking
from
his
him.
house. It just makes no sense. It makes no sense that a stranger would come down the road here and just say, "Oh, I'm just gonna pick this house."
That's why I think the wrong house theory is if they were going after something else and they'd pick the wrong house. I mean, that's
Well, if you're deliberately taking your turning your phone off or an airplane mode, you're seeing signs. Maybe they've just like had it wrong or something, the number wrong or something. It's just a theory. Just a theory. Like I just
no, that's it's a logical theory.
This is pitch black out here.
Yeah, and she does have. I wonder if that light actually works.
You thirsty? Is that what you want?
No, I don't think it did. It hasn't been on unless you have to turn it on in the house.
A bowl of butter? You know, Mama.
Put the deal on. Yeah, I definitely think something's going to work tomorrow. I keep saying this every day, and it's more of like just hope, being optimistic.
True crime.
I think something's going to work. I really do.
People are getting on family trees and
Why would you drink a water? Huh? Okay.
See any
Yeah, you get more.
here on this.
More? Here.
See what this says. CBS News report.
Nancy Guthrie. Our next item, DNA tested from gloves found near the home of Nancy Guthrie did not come back with a match from inside the house or a national FBI database. That's what the Pima County Sheriff's Department confirmed today. Andres Gutierrez joins us now from Tucson with the very latest on this saga. Andres, what do we got?
Well, Major, we will get to those gloves in just a moment, but we will get to the newest information that we got from CBS News and the fact that the FBI is now probing gun purchases here in the Tucson area. According to the owner of an area gun store, an agent came in about a week or so ago and showed several images with faces and names on them. Agents inquired about purchases in the last year. The owner said there were several names and images on the sheets, but doesn't remember a specific number of people listed. We have agreed not to name the store or the owner because of privacy concerns. And now turning to the glove. The DNA on that glove did not provide investigators the break that we were all hoping for. That came from a glove that was found about 2 miles away from Nancy's house. It appeared very similar to the one that we saw in those chilling surveillance images. Investigators took that DNA profile and ran it through CODIS, the FBI National DNA Database. And the only reason you'd ever be on that database is because you've been charged or convicted of a crime. The Sheriff's Department says that that profile was submitted this morning. The results came back with no confirmed match. CODIS does hold the profile for over 19 million offenders. The U.S. population, just over 345 million people. So we're talking about a sliver of the U.S. population. So really not a surprising fact that there was no hit. The evidence for this glove is still meaningful in this overall case, but as of today, it has not put a name to that suspect. They're also working through additional DNA evidence that was found in the house, and that's being processed at a lab that the county contracts with out of Florida. Eventually, if there's any evidence there that they deem is worthy to go into CODIS, they will do that. But when CODIS does not deliver, which has not been the case thus far, they will have another avenue for this DNA. They can go ahead and do the genetic genealogy using databases that are separate from the ones from the IFB to see if we can possibly churn up a name here, Major.
Andres Gutierrez, tracking all the developments for us. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it.
He said they know some of the gun stores, but they're not going to share for privacy reasons. What's privacy of a gun store? To share which gun stores they went to.
I have it.
You do? Share.
Have it. And of course he has
All
it.
right, we got maybe one gun store where they went to.
A week and a half ago. So they've been looking at the gun stores for over a week.
Gun stores. They're going to gun stores.
Don't have anything. But they do know something. And they're trying to fit it to the person. Trust me. I kind of think that's what's happening. How did the abductor? Now he's an abductor. Get in Nancy Guthrie's home. Now he's an abductor. I thought he was a kidnapper. I thought he was.
Something's going down in Tucson here. What we got?
What's that? No.
All right, here's a report by True Crime Mama. Gun store owner describes FBI canvassing in Nancy Guthrie investigation. A firearms dealer in Tucson says federal agents recently visited a store while working leads connected to the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie. Philip Martin, co-owner of Armor Bearer Arms, stated that investigators arrived carrying 3 printed pages showing photographs and names of approximately 18 to 24 people. Agents asked staff to check whether any of those individuals had purchased a firearm from the businesses within the past year.
Okay, that's interesting. Within the past year, Martin said the names immediately stood out to him because many were unusual. Unusual names.
Unusual.
Hispanic. Unusual names, foreign names, unusual names. Maybe, or some, there's some names that are unusual.
Yeah, but it's
Unusual.
not Bill or Tom.
It's not like Bill Smith and John Smith and Tom Anderson. Unusual names. He explained that he remembers a large portion of his customers and distinctive surnames are typically easy to recall. Using the store's database, employees searched each name, but none matched their records. According to Martin, agents initially did not reveal the purpose of their visit. After reviewing the photos, however, he suspected the individuals might be connected to the Guthrie investigation. He said an agent confirmed that assumption, indicating that they were visiting gun stores throughout the area as part of their efforts. The owner ultimately informed investigators that no one listed on the 3 pages have ever bought a firearm from his shop. Everyone's saying Zach's name. Remember Zach's name? Whoa, Zach had some crazy name. Remember Zach?
Oh, yeah, his last name is Jakub.
The visit suggests authorities are systematically checking local retailers while attempting to identify anyone who may be involved in the Nancy Guthrie's disappearance. So, interesting. 18 to 24 people. We wanted to check if any of them purchased firearms within the past year. And their names were unusual. Names. What do you think, folks, when you hear that? If this report is true? Names. What type of names?
Get rid of this.
Unusual names. Unusual last names.
I don't need that.
Foreign names?
I'll get you out of the ban area.
What does unusual names mean to you?
Well, that can mean a lot of things, I think.
Someone said Netanyahu sounds strange. So, oh man, the tomatoes. The tomatoes are coming out. Oh boy.
Yeah,
tomatoes are coming out. JLR. Yeah, JLR. That's unusual. JLR. Unusual names. Why unusual names? 18 to 24 people with unusual names that made a firearm purchase within the last year.
I'll move in a minute, girl.
Huh. They got names. They got names that they're looking at.
What? You don't need to bark. What are you barking for? You're okay.
So,
is Daddy getting ready to go?
If the report is true.
Is Daddy getting ready to go bye-bye? And you come in to tell me?
Share it out. People say Russian, Albanian.
Oh, are you telling on Daddy? Are you telling on Daddy? You're gonna go eat.
Hispanic names in Arizona are not unusual. Great point. Great point.
He's like, yeah, usually don't leave without saying something. And if he did, that would be first. You don't need nothing. She is fine up here. You're too big.
Sunset, Arizona. This one's going to look good tonight, isn't it?
Okay, just relax. Just take a break.
Yeah. Look at that sunset. Everything's going to illuminate off the clouds here. Beautiful. People say Illuminati names. What does unusual names mean to you?
You know, an unusual name to me would not be Hispanic because I'm in Tucson.
Well, that's what they just said. This is like Hispanic. area, so that
Yeah.
wouldn't be unusual. So
No, so an unusual name with me would be Russian.
Russian.
A Russian name.
Well,
would
what
be,
type of nationalities are around here? What is this community?
Well, we got the World Gem Show. So
The
all
World
these
Gem
people
Show.
come out from Russia, from every country. There's people in Tucson.
So
right
you're
now.
going back to the gem show for some reason.
Well, if they're weird names.
Who attends the gem show?
Every citizen in every country, the gem dealers of every country,
gem dealers
come
Is that where you want to be?
once a year.
And you can lay down and feel
Croatia, Albania,
Everyone.
Russia, Estonia.
Whoever's dealing gems, they're gonna be here if they're big in the business.
International Gem Show.
It would be like the Crime Con. This is
Yeah.
the Crime Con for gems.
Gem.
Where he's at, it is 5
It's amazing. I mean, there's
Man, today my theory is now shifting to gem show gone bad. Robert.
well, and then the unusual name. That's something I didn't get.
Again, subject to change, but it is interesting. It is
The
interesting.
wrong house theory is something I.
I'm
didn't think
open-minded
about
to
today.
that. I'm 100% open-minded to the wrong house theory. Busting in the wrong house. Oops, wrong house.
And then something happens. and
Especially
then
if it's an out of state or out of country person that's in town and really don't know the area.
Yeah.
Got it wrong.
It could easily happen. I mean, it's only 2 digits, 1 digit off. Because this is what is that 5,800 and this is 5,820. So we're talking 1 digit off.
1 digit off.
On the
5,800, 5820. So you're just saying if it was the house next door was the target because they had gems, they missed the number, they didn't see it right. Maybe they have glasses and they just didn't see
It's
it right.
a new theory that nobody has thought of. I mean, we don't know, but
The feds or the law enforcement was at their house.
and then that's what broke it open is they were at the house. Yeah.
Hey, I'm open-minded. People say, nah, nope, don't like that theory.
Well,
Don't
the
like
con-
it.
The
Share, folks.
conspiracy theories are always going to be out there.
Don't get off track. Somebody said, don't get off track.
We're-
Stay focused. We're like getting sidetracked with this gem stuff. A lot of people have a lot of opinions. Spread it, folks. What do you think? Share in the chat. We're seeing what you have to say about this. Many theories here as the sun is going down. It's dark there. Wrong. Targeted. Big words. Targeted. Could be. Luigi Mangione. Somebody said that's an unusual name. Luigi Mangione. I don't know. Luke Daly, is that unusual? Luke?
That name keeps coming up, but we need to.
That name doesn't seem unusual to me, though. Luke Daly? John Smith. The plot thickens. Dun, dun, dun. The plot thickens. I say Zach or the weird neighbor of Jason. Somebody said Putin. Putin. Unless the whole report is wrong, but the gun dealer is basically coming out and saying if the report's legit, maybe it's a made-up story. Sheriff is back. Whoop. Nope. Looks like shift change. Sheriff just came back, folks. Deputy. Wow, look at that sun. Holy smokes, that's a beautiful sunset tonight. Watch this whole area illuminate. Let me grab some of my trash.
spot, everything to myself. All of the time, it's wonderful. But now they're back, and the gym is packed, and you have
The sun is going down, and it's right in my face right now. So we got about, well, what time is it? I don't know, I'm saying it's hot now. It is almost 5 here, and it's 6 there. So we have about another 45 minutes before the sun's completely down here. It'll be down there in about 30 minutes.
You love the desert, so I live in San Diego. So it fluctuates a little, but the humidity is very different. It's a lot colder.
Wow, 2 days in a row. And nothing. Well, we found out that the glove was not a match, but today and yesterday we found out that the family is not suspect. Okay. And we do know now they took down cameras from the next door neighbor's house today. Did not go public. I like it when they put stuff like they should not go public, but yet they put it on YouTube. I would not.
Yeah, it's so nice. You open up the door and the sand is right there. So if I keep that, it'll be, you know, it's like 5 hours. Probably.
No, too hard for smoke. Got something from. She's finally falling asleep. Something on my arms. I have to put my sweatshirt on. Until she falls completely asleep. So that's gonna get the mail. 10 skiers in the sand, 6 found alive. 13 containers in Northern California avalanche. Ooh, I didn't know we had an avalanche in Northern California. 11 people missing.
No, it's just because I got a random call today.
Got a random call today?
And I was like, well, I don't.
Nope. That's crazy.
I don't know how that happened. Must have put my phone up or something.
Has anyone spoken to the neighbor that called about elderly abuse? The neighbor did not call about elderly abuse. The neighbor called as Adult Protective Services, Jackie. That's the report coming from Fox that the sheriff said after Nancy was reported missing. Someone reported, a neighbor reported Nancy to Adult Protective Services. Assuming it's a welfare check.
How did you find out about that? I haven't seen that. I haven't seen anything
Or
reported.
is there something else to it?
Oh, that guy? Yeah.
And William Booby. William Booby. sodium. H2.
Look at the sun. It's going down pretty. So it looks like out here. This is what
Hello?
Nancy and everyone gets to see out here
Yes.
on a regular basis. It's amazing. Look, that's pretty good. That's $1 million views right there.
Should probably get a little bit better too as it goes.
It's gonna get the sky's gonna turn orange here soon. Sunset, Tucson, Arizona. Right now I think 6:09. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. The sun officially goes down.
That was my son. I gotta go get his stuff off the porch. I've seen that on the news. I get on my phone that they went to Florida. Oh, really? I wonder why. Well, it might have popped up on my phone because ex-husband responds to this is probably yes, but
Oh my God! Look at that sky.
family being cleared. Cleared family members as possible suspects. Investigators now.
The sun is going down in Arizona.
Progress has been made.
Have authorities checked the neighboring house that's for sale? That would be behind me. Great question. I don't know, but the house is for sale. Has anyone ever came and scouted out that house or something? Have they?
Well, yesterday there was a realtor showing the house.
Really?
Yeah, and they were in the house and doing the whole.
Oh, this is
a realtor with two people, a husband and wife,
Oh,
that were
interesting.
looking to buy it.
They're looking to buy while a woman's missing. next
Maybe
door.
they get a discount right now.
Maybe they get a discount right now. Right? Would you move next door to Nancy Guthrie in a mystery like this? It's literally like the next door neighbor, isn't it?
Basically, yeah. In this neighborhood.
I guess there's a house property in between. That's it. Great question.
Daily. Day. Don't get burned out. It's not cold yet.
That's the sky right here. We're gonna get the break in the case, folks. We got a comment coming through. Do you have any information on the Nancy guest house? Is there a guest house back there that you know about?
It's that little thing.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, yeah.
I have not seen
It's like a
photos
studio.
of the inside. It looks like a little like a studio. No one really talked about the guest house much. And has anyone ever stayed at the guest house?
Is she in the guest house?
Outsiders, is the guest house used for people for whatever reason? Like, does she have people like that come over that's close to her but do not stay in her house but stay in the guest house?
Well, a lot of people will come from a different state, and instead of staying in the house, they get to go have their own.
Like people say pool house, like a pool house.
That could be it.
Pool house, guest house, pool house.
Under news feed. Yeah, I got it. We were just looking for that.
Oh, you're waiting for them.
Thank you for that information, Jackie. Made me look. Okay, let's see. I want to.
So many like rent-a-cars here. It's Arizona plates, but I've seen so many like rent-a-cars here. Colorado.
Utah.
I'm cutting edge. Energy track. Pacemaker being found on question. Pennsylvania.
Let me know when you're at that 30-minute.
Underneath feet, yeah. Look at that sunset. That's what ours looks like with pink in it because we got a bunch of clouds. But the sun's going down and the clouds are a little higher and then there's one strip.
Throw the things in there.
But it's still bright. It's still bright. Nice lady song. Patio, cushions, chairs, and table at the back door. Oh, really?
Hi.
I was probably, I took a nap, so I did miss some of it. I want to know who this William guy. Where's my keyboard? There.
Folks, I'm very grateful. Bailey D has just sent DoorDash, and I appreciate that, Bailey. But I do want to share. Bailey says it's been a great distraction for me as I'm waiting for phone calls from 2 different hospitals for a heart and liver transplant. So it's been good to keep me busy and occupied with this case. Bailey, I appreciate that so much, and I hope everything's well with your health, and everything is okay. I'm sorry you're going through that, and thank you for watching and spending the time. And we wish you well, and hopefully you get saved and you're good and healthy.
That sounds like heaven,
You'll
isn't
be
it?
okay, Bailey. Thank you so much. Very grateful.
And that's the way to
Thank you, Bailey.
sunrise
Thank
star.
you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Totally
Arizona.
grateful, Bailey.
And
Thank you, everyone. Sharing prayers up for Bailey.
The desert also. Okay, what's that name?
I also want to thank you guys for what you've been seeing. Yes, I have.
Find out.
You guys take care, okay?
Bailey, thank you for the care package. And then also the DoorDash person shook my hand and said, thank you. I've been watching you guys too. The DoorDash has been watching us too. So shout out to the DoorDash. Bailey, everyone pairs up with Bailey. Thank you so much, Bailey. You didn't have to do that, Bailey. Thank you. We're sending you positive vibes, Bailey.
Yeah, see the purple in the clouds? It's not pretty. God, it's gorgeous.
Positive vibes. We'll pray tonight, Bailey. We'll pray. Bailey just sent DoorDash. A little care package and waters and bags over here. I appreciate it, Bailey.
All right. I will talk to you.
All right. You have a good day, sir, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep.
God willing. Thank you, Bailey. All right, so look how beautiful the sunset is here. But it's not it's not beautiful because we're all invested to find out what happened to Nancy.
Yeah.
She might be out there alive. She might be out there alive.
Someone might be taking good care of her. You know, here we go
Let me take
again.
this to my vehicle real quick. I'll be right back, folks. We're not done yet.
Sounds good. Sounds good. We're not done yet. I'm going to bed early again tonight. Oh, no, I'm not, because I have to eat chicken. I don't have to. I'm going to eat chicken. And I'll probably be too full to go lay down. I think I'm miserable if I do that. Today is National Be Kind Day. I wish it was, or I think it should always be National Be Kind Day. That's the problem with the world nowadays. Nobody wants to be nicer. You know, everybody's negative. Nobody, nobody talks. Nobody goes outside anymore. I'm glad I know all my neighbors up in this cul-de-sac. That's just Google it, really. I believe you, and I believe you. I'm just saying I wish it was always be kind. It's a National Be Kind Day. Trying to find this, let's see if there's anything on this dude that has connections with every day. But I found every other name except what name I'm looking for. Down the wire. And the wind's blowing, so I better go out and get that package. My ring door just said a downed wire. Privacy, let's see. Downed wire, safety, and utility outage. Hopefully I don't get an outage. Nope, our lights are still on, but that's just, yeah, dang, that's right. That's right over on Pine. Oh, it's showing it. It's behind us. No. Because that's me. So it's down Rimrock. Down to Last in Zion. Oh. Okay, I'm going to run and get my mail. I am a sky watcher. Love a good sunset. Look for the beauty, yeah. We used to, well, when my kids were small, when my boys were young, we used to lay in the summertime, we used to lay a blanket out on the grass and lay and watch the sky and different clouds and try to figure out what the clouds were, a bunny, a bear, And so now, when we're all together, my kids do the same thing with their kids and
TMZ
grandkids.
fourth note, yes.
What does that look like?
All right, so keep sharing your thoughts. I'm gonna kind of just read the comments and
we always have clear skies.
Just wait and see if anything else pops up
So,
before it gets dark
a lot.
here. And
We've had
will there
lot
be a midnight raid tonight? Will there be a 10 p.m., a 9 p.m., an 8 p.m., 7 p.m., 1 a.m., 2 a.m., 3 a.m. raid? Let's see if there's going to be any raids coming.
Yeah, and go inside from here. They do a raid, but I got
the camera down.
The scanner. No results. Okay, well, that tells me something.
Dark.
Look at that sun. Sunset.
She's asleep.
See if anything pops up.
Yeah, I'll be the first one to hit up.
How's it going? Well, just seeing if anything else happens. What I've noticed is, just like with that raid the other day, they were trying to send everyone up to Marana, and they ended up having here. Like, I feel like they'll do like some fake out stuff.
I think so as well.
To try to not be in the
But there's
news.
just so much media they'd almost have to. They'd be silly not to try and do that. If they
Try
could.
to switch everyone, fake everyone. Do you get some sleep?
Ton, but enough to carry on. I see you up here at 7 every day.
Yeah.
You're on it.
I'm on it. I'm actually up at like 4:30 each day. But I go to bed. I mean, but I don't like up until my viewers, and we're live right now. It's not a steady sleep.
Probably got a lot going on in the background.
Well, just you never know what's popping up. So, like, I get calls saying, "Hey, go check this out." And there's some like SWAT call here. That's unrelated. Shooting happened here. And police are here.
A lot of activity in Tucson. I
It's
listen
a
to
lot.
that scanner. It's so quiet.
There's a lot going on here.
Here all day long. Avoid crossfire, this and that.
But I mean, they went slick too the other day when they went here early in the morning. They were out here 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I saw them late at night recently back near where the house was raided. I thought something was going on, but I don't know what they're up to, but they were parked on all the corners around there. I mean, obviously we're there 24/7 and nothing happened, so it's hard to say.
CNN is packing up. It's Ed Levendera.
What are the viewers' thoughts? I mean,
Viewers' thoughts? So much opinion. Everyone says, all right, so I have someone with me that just wants to know your thoughts on what happened here. Share what happened. What do you think happened here? What do you think's happened? What do you think happened with this situation here? Targeted attack, robbery, murder, plot. What do you think happened? Breakfast, lunch, and dinner on us. Thank you, Escapes. Thank you. Botched robbery. Going so fast. Families did it. Accidental, targeted, tomatoes. Hope it's not murder. Wrong address. Robbery going wrong. You're awesome. New theory. Wrong house.
what
She never
percentage
came.
of the viewers think that she's still alive out there?
All right. Do you believe, yes or no, that Nancy Guthrie is still alive? Yes or no? Is Nancy Guthrie still alive? Yes or no? Yes or no? The nose. Sad. The nose. Some yes. With prayer. Yes or no? Is Nancy Guthrie still alive? It's mostly no's, right? Like 2/3. Like 80% no's. 80% no's. Some yes. People say yeah, and people don't want to give up hope, I guess. No. Yes. Fingers crossed.
I know I pray for a miracle.
I mean, that would be the biggest miracle in a long. Consider the totality of this case. If she was like alive, that would be crazy.
It'd be amazing.
It'd be like unbelievable. That would be like a movie. I mean, I can't even describe what that would be like.
That wind is blowing like crazy out
Caretaker crew.
Send that positive energy.
Positive energy. Was targeted, yes, no, sadly, no.
Collective prayer.
Collective prayer. We
Oh,
took flowers. Put flowers down.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we all chipped in.
Hi, Todd. I guarantee no American
What kind of flowers are they? Yellow.
starting into our ring.com. Staring into our
Did you guys see the
ring.com.
flowers? Here, I'll just show you.
I do music still alive. I hope so.
We got flowers. If you guys are on into the chat, some of you have
Yeah,
been here this
Rob
morning, and I
said
appreciate it. You're still here from this morning.
and
We've been here for
sunset
10
and
over 10 hours, but we
trees and flowers
are
so fast.
here.
I agree,
Justice for
Todd.
Nancy.
I hope so.
Flowers too.
Did he retire?
So.
Oh, I guess I could have put me down here and make this picture bigger.
You'll be on camera if you do. Hello. How
I've been watching your YouTube.
Okay, how are you doing?
Very
Neighbors?
exciting.
Neighbors?
Yeah, we're neighbors.
How are you guys
We live
holding up?
12 minutes away.
Pretty good. Yeah.
We're okay.
You guys okay?
We're okay.
A little
so far.
scared,
How
or-
you guys holding up?
We're here. Just
You're
covering it.
here all night.
A lot. You
Oh.
watched?
I watched it. Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
Thank
I
you.
skipped ahead a little.
Yeah.
I'll say that you guys don't really go too far outside of here, so it hasn't been much of a bother.
Hasn't been bothered. So
No,
it's kind of
no.
like, hey, it's expected to she's found kind of deal, and it's not bothering like everything.
Oh, well,
I feel
if
bad for the neighbors around here a little bit.
You guys infiltrating in the neighborhood doesn't bother us, but yeah, it bothers us that we haven't found her.
Yeah. That's a good answer.
Yeah.
It bothers us that they haven't found her.
But you guys haven't bothered us, right? Like this isn't to me it hasn't been a nuisance at all. I've seen like one sheriff come by my house, and we're only less than a quarter mile.
They came to your house?
They just drove by.
Yeah, we live in Shadow Hills.
Yeah,
which is
Shadow
where they
Hills.
had the,
Yeah.
Raid.
the SWAT.
Yeah, over there.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it's like all connected.
It's all connected. It's only like
Yeah.
what? You could walk here from there, right?
Yeah.
Do you do
Yeah,
that?
actually, we're closer
Almost
to
every
here
day. I've
than
told people I've
to
walked
the
by
other way.
this house not knowing who lived here countless times.
Really? You walk by here and you didn't even know who lived here?
No, didn't know at all. In fact, I made a point. He likes to pee right in the corner of the yard right over here.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So his DNA's all over.
DNA, dog's DNA.
Dog
Can I
DNA.
show your dog?
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah. That's Lorenzo.
Who's Lorenzo?
Yeah, look at the camera.
Hey, Lorenzo.
You're a
We
star,
love
buddy.
dogs.
You're a star, buddy.
Oh, hello, Lorenzo. What kind of
He's
dog
a
is
Shar-
Lorenzo?
He's a Shar-Pei.
Shar-Pei.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh,
You guys be safe.
Is that
Thanks
your-
for
is
watching.
that- is that your company?
Yeah, JLR. She's watching.
I have, so I'm gonna check it out.
Thank you. Thank you, guys. Be safe. And I would say lock your doors at night.
Yeah,
Stay vigilant. You guys have a good night. Thank you. You too. All right. Neighbors that live over there on the other side where they did the raid, they walked 2-3 miles to get here. Walking 2-3 miles to get to this location. You can just literally walk here all the way from Oracle, really. All the way from Oracle.
Now I can't get nothing to come up on YouTube. What is going on? What is that?
So you heard their reaction. They're not bothered by the media. It bothers them that Nancy is not found. I like that answer. This doesn't bother them. It bothers them that Nancy's not found. Bothers them that Nancy's not found.
Oh, holy cow. What is going on with my... Well, this seems to be going fine. Am I still live with you guys? Say something. It is my YouTube not coming up. Oh, there we go. Okay, so
Sun is almost down. You want to see how dark it is? Guess how dark it is? Oh, here.
it's showing a blank screen.
Crazy
Something
how it's so
I'm
dark
trying
here.
in. Okay. I'm gonna have to restart this whole doggone thing.
It's dark.
And I don't want to do that. Mm.
I wasn't doing it.
Yeah, 99.9% of the people have been understanding around here. But again, you know, we don't. Yeah, I'm sure the neighbors around this general spot is like, come on, but you gotta understand. It's the media's not going to be here forever.
So many things are so silly. Okay, let's do it on the phone. I 20 is the last person that's setting it down to restart this thing. Sorry guys, I gotta check. I gotta end this and restart it because everything died out on me. Let's see if I can do this. I don't need to turn all that off. Okay, I'll be right back.